goodness. How is everyone today? Oh my God, look at my hair. Another early morning, let me tell you. Up at, I don't know what it was, 3:30, I think. Up and picked bloody Tim Devine up. It's a pity he likes sunrises as well, otherwise we'd be doing sunsets, let me tell you. But great morning out there. Went to a place I've been before, down the Spit, the Gold Coast. Tim hadn't been down there before, so off we went, and it was a really good morning. Fantastic morning. Nice little sunrise out there, and a whole lot of boats heading out for the day, or fishing and doing whatever they do. It's fantastic. Who have we got here? Thomas, Jones Psyche, Tim Devine. Where are you, Tim? Look, he's still got his bed hair, mate, let me tell you. Four Wheels on the Road. Hey, Shay, how are you, buddy? Four Wheels on the Road. He's, well, if the roads are open, he'll be going for a trek down into the guts of Australia soon. So that'll be a great trip to follow if anyone wants to have a look at that one. And we have Mr. Adrian Mateo.
What's going on, dude?
Hey, Matt.
Hey, brother. How are you, my man? Well, I can hear my girl.
Did you hear her?
Hey, Matt.
I did. Hello. How are you?
Good.
That's good stuff. Got
How you doing, man?
I'm going great, mate. And let me tell you something, mate. Bloody fantastic watching you at the meetup, mate, and flying your drone and having a bit of fun, mate. That was fantastic. I really did. I really did enjoy those videos.
We all had a blast. Dude, listen. Me and Michael Wright just kept racing our drone like crazy. Like him and I were just back and forth. He'll beat me, then I'll beat him. He'll beat me, then I'll beat him. It was fun. It was a blast. It was really good to see everybody.
What was he flying?
He got the we were flying the Mavic Air 2, and he was flying the DJI Mavic 2 Pro.
Right. And what were you flying?
I was flying. First, I was racing him with the Femi, with the Mavic Air 2, but he kept beating me. But then the day after, I raced him. He had his Mavic 2 Pro, and I was racing with my Mavic 2 Zoom.
And how'd you go with that?
Oh, I whooped his ass.
Oh, nice.
I whooped him a lot, but he also won too. But it was back and forth. On sports mode, that thing flag is on crack cocaine, man. That thing fast on sports mode.
Oh, that's great, mate. Thomas is having a crack at you here. He goes, I heard you kept jumping the gun, Adrian. That's why you kept beating him. Is that right?
That's not true. Not every time. Only sometimes.
Only sometimes. Only when you didn't want to lose. Yeah.
Exactly. But listen, I'm driving, so I can't even see the chat. So you're either going to have to put it up or let me know what anybody's saying. How's everybody doing in the chat?
Yep, everyone's here. Well, we've got Four Wheels on the Road. We've got Thomas. We've got Drone Days. Matt Cundiff, how are you? Saw Matt out there too at the meetup, which was good to see him.
How you doing, Matt Cundiff? Yeah, me and Matt Cundiff had a blast, man. He was flying his DJI Phantom 4. Londinard let me fly his FPV drone. Dude, I loved it, man. I gotta get it. That FPV drone, I gotta get it.
Wow, dude. That was fun. Hey, Dre, how are you, brother?
Going good, partner.
Oh, that's
how you doing,
good
Dre?
stuff, mate. Good to see you.
Good. Mate. How you doing, Adrian?
I'm doing pretty good, man. Just driving home. I had to go pick up my babies from the grandparents. Now we're heading home.
I hear you. Got to take care of them little ones.
What's up, Adrian? Yeah, man, it was good meeting you too, John Syke. Man, everybody was a character in that damn meetup. Matt and Dre. Man, look, I don't even know what the heck was going on that day, but the wind was blowing about 45, 50 miles an hour. I think there was at least 7 drones lost between that day and the day after. People just dunking it in the water.
Wow.
and
7.
crashing. I think it was about at least 7, I believe. I know that this
How
guy,
does
he
that
went
happen?
here. This guy came in with a DJI FPV drone, acting like he was the Mac Daddy of flying it with a freaking motion remote. And he obviously don't know what up, down, left, or right with it. And he dunked it in the water like less than 3 minutes. I think he dunked it in the water.
I saw that footage, mate. I saw that from
I-
Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then some guy went ahead and dived in that dirty, murky, infested water, and he got it. But the
I
drone's
know.
total, you know what I mean? The
I
drone's
know.
total. But he found
That's
it.
crazy shit. Hey, Tim. How are you, mate?
Hey guys, how you going?
Fancy seeing you
How you
here.
doing, Tim Devine?
Yeah, good. Adrian, how are you?
Hey, Tim.
I'm doing pretty good, mate.
Good to
Edge,
meet you.
Edge. How are you, brother? Oh, you haven't met Dre before, Tim?
I haven't met Dre. No, hi Dre.
How you doing, partner?
Good. I've seen you on here before, but yeah, no, first time to meet. So good to meet you.
All right.
Yeah, me and Tim went flying this morning. Absolutely beautiful morning. No wind whatsoever. Fantastic. And that's his skin drone over there. He just whacked that on a week and a half or so ago. And yeah, there you go. Look at that.
Oh,
Fire and eyes.
Oh, okay.
That thing was
Yeah.
shiny, man.
Now, how far can you see that in the distance?
a little bit further now, but I find the light's the best. You still see the light before you see the skin. But definite improvement from the old grey, which you can't see in any light. So yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the grey was a bit grey for me. That's why I got mine orange. Bright orange. As soon as that sun hits it, man, it's like, there it is. It's fluorescent. It's fantastic. I'd recommend it to anybody who wants to have a look at their drone a little bit closer, with better visibility. Anyway, it's makes a big difference, man. And I don't, as it stands at this point, I haven't got hassled by the birds.
Matt actually referred these guys to me too. Were they Aussie drone accessories?
Yes, yeah. Good mob out there in Western Australia. But back to that meetup. I watched most of the videos from there. It was really good. But I can't believe 7 drones ditched. That's incredible.
Yeah, man. I mean, it was bad. I mean, people just. As a matter of fact, even Carlos, back from the sky, he dunked a FPV drone right in the water.
Oh, Carlos got his dumped in the water?
Carlos,
Right.
he couldn't find it. I don't even think he found it. He pretty much lost that one, I believe. But he never
I know
found it.
he had his little center whoop out, and he was kind of like diving on everybody's head with that little center whoop he was flying around.
Was he?
Yeah. But I think it was the one that he dunked in the water. I think it was a 3-inch or a 5-inch drone that he dunked in the water. FPV drone.
Wow. Sounds like it caused a bit of problems, those winds there, man. I mean, you know, I've had my drone up into some horrendous stuff, but
Hey, Steve.
you know what? When you're with a bunch of blokes and you got your drone, you get a little bit excited sometimes, don't you? And those sort of things tend to happen, I guess.
Hey Matt, I got my first FPV flight with the with Ed, Love My Drones, little Mobula 6, and man, I loved it, man. That was pretty fun.
That was that the footage that you showed the drone cam on, the FPV footage? Was that his?
Yes. If you see it, if you look at the screen, it says Lunatic. That would be Ed. Love My Drones, a little FPV. Yeah, I actually kept it up, man. I kept it up there the whole time. I did pretty good.
Yeah, it's different flying. It's good fun, that's for sure, mate. Looks like you got the property too out at your place where you can have a bit of fun with an FPV. They're good fun, mate. Absolutely good fun. Looks like you're going to be having a purchase pretty soon, by the sounds of things.
Oh, most definitely. Yes, sir. Most definitely.
We
Something's
always
coming my way
know,
soon.
Matt, that he's already dusted off a spot on the shelf for his collection.
When he takes his drone off, though, there's a like a shadowy imprint because it's that bloody long.
You got jokes. You got jokes.
Yeah, mate. Well, the good thing about that, if you buy a little, like a Tiny Hawk or something like that, you can fly it inside, and without much of a problem. But that'll get your skills up too, flying inside, having to control it quite a bit, flying around little confined areas. Anyone can fly them out in the open, but to get real control, you have to be going through stuff and through your house and all that, and it can be quite difficult. I found that very difficult when I first started. I couldn't do it, smashing up against sucking up against walls, and then falling off to the ground once I disarm it and all that. But you'll get there, man. You'll have fun with that.
Yeah. Well, I'm just hoping that maybe I can convince
pretty bad.
Steve to put together something like this for the West Coast. Maybe in the fall after it gets past the summer or something, that we can do something out here. We can invite some of the YouTube heavyweights like Adrian. I think what's his name? Adrian does all the gadget videos. Goes by the name of Flight Path.
I know Flight
First
Path,
name is
yeah.
Adrian. Steve knows what I'm talking about. But I would like to, put something together with Steve, maybe out here on the West Coast, and get everybody out here and get a spot either out by the beach or either up here near the mountains where I'm at, and and do something together.
Oh, that'd be fantastic, mate. And that's even closer to me.
Yeah. Yeah, our live streams might not lag as much, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, they had a bit of trouble out there, didn't they? Sometimes some of that footage. I mean, even last week when they all came on the live show, and they all had their phones going. Oh my God, that was just a mayhem. Bunch of school kids got together.
Yeah, I think they're all sharing the same internet.
I think so. Yeah, there was one signal coming in there, and
right?
They're all on it.
Everybody's getting their little bits in. I was
Yeah. And I've got to thank everybody too who has sent in a video over the last week or so for that little tribute thing for Rick that I'm going to give to his family. I'll pop it up on my channel tomorrow too. And anybody who wants a copy of it, drop me a line at Northeast Drone Productions at gmail.com. I'll pop that in the chat in a sec. And what I'll do is I'll give them they can have it either with or without audio. If they want to chuck it on their channel, I would suggest that they take the audio out and put their own audio in. Nothing's really synced to the music. It's just 10-second things to the music. So, you can put your own music in and pop it up on your channel if you want, so. But thanks to everyone for sending them in. Ozbeach Andy's back. Oh, you back? Or you would be back, wouldn't you, from your holiday? He's just been down to Port Lincoln, down in South Australia there, mate. Beautiful spot.
Yeah, I just saw I guess one part, I know what part of Australia it was. This guy was on Oz's show, and he was showing all the flooding out there somewhere. You guys had like 4 or 5 days of straight rain, and they said like half the town he was at was just underwater.
That's probably down New South Wales there. We had rain up here for days on end. It's only cleared over the last couple of days actually, but it's been cloudy for like 2 or 3 weeks. Even when I went out and did my waterfalls last week, there was no sun whatsoever. It was dark as in there. But I did it anyway because, it's still a nice spot. But, makes a big difference when you got a bit of sun hitting stuff and a bit of shadows and a bit of lights and all that sort of thing. Just makes it nice to look at. We were actually going to go out there this morning because the sunrise we thought might have been going, but we didn't go there. Tim and I nicked off down to the beach again, so that was good. Yes, for 3 weeks, then off to Darwin again. You can't keep this boy still, can you?
Yeah, I think Four Wheels is asking you to post the link for those skins.
Link for the skins, yeah, man. Let's go in here.
Oh yeah. So the skins, I'm putting that up now.
Drone accessories.
You also can get a discount at the moment. I'm not sure what the discount is, but if you give them as you're checking out for skins, Tim 20. I'll stick it in the comments now for you. But they're giving some sort of discount. I've asked them what the discount is, but they haven't replied
Well,
yet. So.
you just tell them, Tim, it's the privilege of knowing you's a discount.
Sounds good. Hey, I like this guy.
Oh, you just popped it up. Okay, no worries. I popped it in there too.
Yeah.
Well worth.
So that is, for skins only. All their other doesn't include other products, but if you want the skins, and these are good quality too. Like it's a really good vinyl sort of material, so it's going to stop scratches as well as give you a better visual line of sight. And I think they're working on an instructional video at the moment too. I've done a bit of a time lapse of the fitting. It's not easy. It took me about 90 minutes. So if you are getting them, they deliver really quick. The whole process with them was really good. So I don't get anything back for that. It's just I just like to share it because they're really from recommendation right through to actually receiving it, and it was just a really good experience. So I wanted to share that with you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. They were. I had the same thing, and I emailed them and I said because it comes with 3 battery skins, and I emailed them. I said, "Look, I fly with 6." I said, "How much is that extra?" And they said, "Oh no, we'll just throw them in."
Oh,
so,
I may have to contact them, pay the international shipping.
Yeah, dude, I'll tell you, because I did get my first one from Decal Girl.
I asked them the same. I asked that same question in the email to them. If they do ship internationally as well, so
I got an average of about 6 batteries per drone. So I'm like, and most of them only give you like 3 when you order. I'm like, yeah, I got extra batteries here.
Exactly right, mate. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. As I said, I got my
the
first
price of
one.
this is pretty good too, eh?
Yeah, they're $50. About 30, $33, $34 US.
Okay.
For a skin. But as I said, I went through Decal Girl. My first one took 3 months to get here.
Wow.
And when it got here, the color was shocking. I'm not saying that anything to the quality of what that website sells. It was really good quality. Don't get me wrong. It was just the wrong color. I didn't like it. So, and it cost me extra to get the extra skins for the batteries. So yeah. But anyway, it popped up on one of the Facebook things here about this Australian mob, and thought, I'll give him a crack. And yeah, Tim's right. Everything about it was just so easy. Even phone call, how you going? Oh, you're not bad. What do you want? Oh, I'll chuck them in. We'll do that. We'll do this. It's fantastic.
Yeah, and it's a family business too. So it's not, you're not getting shipped over to China and getting that level of customer service you get with them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, hey, did you hit them up for international? Did you, Tim?
I've asked them if they do send it. Yeah, they do send internationally. So still waiting. They do take a little while to respond to emails because they're just so busy at the moment. But
okay.
Yeah, as soon as I know, I'll let you guys know.
That'd be interesting too. Since it's hitting the West Coast, it wouldn't be as much as going over the East Coast. There you go, Dre.
Yeah.
We'll sort it out for you, mate. What would you do?
I have some skins on my Phantoms, but I haven't even thought about putting any on my Mavericks yet. I say Mavic, not Mavericks.
Maverick.
As I keep
cracking, I hear that, Matt. All for
I have to make sure I get that enunciation squared away.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Maverick was a car. Yeah, Tim Jackson always calls it a Maverick.
He's a pilot.
We're past the Tim Jackson part because I don't know if Dan had put in his narrative when he got that shot of the guy nosediving his FPV. But I guess the guy had made some reference about, hey, they call me Maverick. And, I was always in that joke said, they call me Maverick. And that bird went poof, right in the car.
That's right. Yeah. They said it must have been Goose.
Yeah, as it says, talk to me, Goose, talk to me.
Yeah, that poor bugger. Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but he's never had a drone before, and it was his second day flying.
Yeah. Well, I say Dan of Drone Worship has reached out to the guy. I guess he's got with a couple of his buddies. They're going to put together I think a 5-inch quad for the guy and get him all set up again and stuff. So I think that was great on his part, because this guy's brand new to the game, and unfortunately he had that incident. And I think that was just a great gesture on Drone Worship's part to get something together for this guy. So keep him involved. 'Cause, I mean, $1,400, going down to drink. I mean, I don't know if I believe somebody said he did have carry fresh, but that's what, $500 you got to fork out for another one that you got to pay your deductible on it.
Yeah, man.
So now you're up there knocking on the door almost $2,000 on that bird.
Mate, that's expensive, And this is the thing. This FPV drone is going to get these new pilots.
Yeah.
Who don't know anything, and the speed that's involved with these things, you can't muck around with them, mate. They're a weapon.
That's exactly what I said. I said, you got people having crashes at doing 25 to 30 with camera drones. How are they going to be able to react with a drone that can do 60 plus?
That's crazy stuff, mate. Crazy stuff.
So,
dude played it off so cool when he hit the water. Let's have a look here. If he's done it before. Well, if he's the Maverick, he's going to do it again. Don't worry about that.
He had the need for some speed.
He had some need for some splashing. How deep was the water? From what I saw, it wasn't.
I guess where he was at, I guess it's about maybe waist deep. I saw the video of the guy that jumped in after it.
Waist deep. Yeah, that's enough. No.
Because it's a mix of salt and fresh water. They had a name for it down in Florida.
Brackish.
Yeah, brackish. And I think Adrian just called it nasty water.
Stinky shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the brackish water. We got lots of rivers here in Australia with brackish water, and they're the ones we got to watch because you think you're quite safe swimming in them, but oh no, the bull sharks like breeding in there, don't they? And they're the ones.
I'm already thinking in Florida about the gators, man. I'm like, nah, I'm not tiptoeing out there.
Imagine that, because they can sit on the bottom.
Oh yeah,
and they just sit there, and you don't even know they're there, and you step on one, all of a sudden, you're in a death roll.
Yep.
Yeah. It's good. Bob sitting up, he's talking to him. What's he got there? I'll tell you what, though, before the crash, buddy was ripping it with that motion controller. Yes. Now, that's another thing, too, with that motion controller, because if you're an FPV flyer, you don't fly like that, do you? You got your thumbs, and you know what you're doing with your thumbs. I don't know how hard it would be to actually change the way you fly to do that. I mean, I saw the way he went whizzing past him first before it actually went down. He was nailing it, man. Yeah. He had his finger on the go trigger. She was hammering.
Well,
they do.
Like I said before, I mean, I've had some close calls with just a regular camera drone, and all it takes is a split second to lose concentration, and ding, you'll hit something, nick a branch or whatever else, man. I think my first one, I just nicked a flagpole, and like I say, it cracked the top of the hole, and and I had a ESC error that I had to send and get it repaired. So,
wow, yeah. I'll actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you a bit of footage from when I was out at the waterfalls last week, and I nearly lost my Mavic 2. Nearly lost it. Jimbo,
what's up, dude? And dudettes.
Blue.
Oh, hey, Jim.
oh, as a Jimbo say, and somebody's name.
And that's it. Yeah.
We usually get one. Is Margie here tonight? No,
not yet. Not yet, mate. Play it off to just buy another one. More money than sense. Exactly. Just buy another one. Why wouldn't you?
Oh, dude, he lost connection with that FPV drone underneath the bridge, and he was like, "Oh shit, I got connection back." And then he's saying, just as he's saying, "I'm the Maverick," it takes a flop right into the water. Dan caught it on video,
Mm,
but
saw
about
that.
10 of us were watching where it went in, and we're pointing at it. Because the water's only from 4 to 12 feet. When it's properly dredged, it's 12 feet deep, but, you know,
That's deep enough. Even 4 foot, that's deep enough.
yeah.
Where did I go?
Hey, Bob Casey,
Here we go.
Matt Cundiff, what's up?
Where are we? This one
Steve,
here. Maybe.
did I see Jerry? John Lipsess, Jerry? No?
This one. So 370. Okay, I'm going to share you something here.
Well, that's somebody's washing machine or Harley.
A Harley sounded like a washing machine. I like that. Boop, 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 boop.
You can hear my fans?
No, I hear like it sounds like a washing machine or a Harley.
Let me mute. And
Fucking bloody StreamYards won't show a 265 file. Okay, I'm going to have to do it
It
another
won't?
way. No, doesn't recognize it.
Hmm.
Here we go. All right, I'll just pop this up over here. There's no sound to it anyway. You'll see the picture. Share my other screen. Up there, share that one. Share this one over here. Righto. Okay, so when you're dealing with a massive joint like this, you know, you're full stick in normal mode. So you're doing 50k an hour. What's that, 34, something like that, miles an hour?
Yeah, it's about 34.
So here I am. Yeah. So this is full stick, right? So it's doing 50k an hour. Coming
isn't
in,
it, Gareth?
yeah, still doing full stick. Still doing full stick. Still doing full stick. Now I start to go to the left. Still full stick. Just start to bring it around. Now,
wow, that's
if you
a
look
nice
here,
quote.
look how high I am. See how high I am here, right? I'm
Yeah.
under this tree line.
It's how high you think you are.
Yeah, man, it's here. Because you've got to watch it here, right? Because that falls is 360 feet above the ground level. So as soon as you're over the edge, boink, you're at 360 AGL. Right?
Mhm.
So you can't go that much higher. Anyway, so yeah, all this shit here. So I'm at that height there. So I come ripping around here. Still full stick. And I think I'll get a nice shot here. Yeah. I'll just bring it around a bit. Play with the gimbal. Oh, this will be a nice shot. Yeah. Right.
It's nice
So-
to know what's going on in Matt's head when he's flying his drone.
Yeah, look at this. Oh, gimbal down. Here we go. Oh, yeah, nice. Oh, what's that? I can see in the left
Oh,
side.
no,
of my
no,
screen.
no.
Look at this. Oh, my God, there's trees. And look how long it takes to pull up. Holy shit.
That's what Ron did. Remember when he lost his in the trees?
Yeah.
You get focused.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
get
do.
that tunnel vision. And like I said, the thing is here, I got to tell people you got to think about your escape routes. And like Matt said, you're already at 360. So you don't have, everybody said, well, I'll just go up. Well, guess what? You may not have enough room to go up.
That's right,
And
mate.
you might need to actually, yaw back the other direction.
Yeah,
Well,
you
I
get
think
caught in
it's
the
very-
moment.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, it was
Up, Tomas.
because when you're looking at it, right, when you're looking on the screen, it doesn't look like you're going that fast, right?
Mhm.
If you're looking at the drone, you can see that thing zipping.
Yeah.
When you're in the screen, it's going that slow, and you think, I've got plenty of time. Well, you bloody haven't. And you saw how long it took to go, hang on a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that was nearly the end of my high-vis Mavic 2, because I wouldn't have got that back, let me tell you.
Yeah.
Would have gone looking for Rons.
Oh, and the Mavic 2 at that. Yeah.
Yeah, not fun, mate. I was going to send me stunt drone out, but I thought, no, it was too dark. I couldn't get footage with my Pro, so I had to put the 2 out there.
Mm.
And the Spark as well. The Spark did relatively well out there. That was good. But
Which
yeah,
which one do you find best in low light?
the Pro 2, mate. Without
Really?
a doubt.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing rips the bag. I did one a couple of weeks ago at Fingal Head, and when I took off, the sun was nowhere near coming up over the horizon, and the darkness, no grain in it, and I've just got the lighthouse flashing away. and it was fantastic. Really, really happy with that. Really tested it out. I hadn't never flown it that dark before, and I was pretty damn happy with it, man. It was pretty good. I love it. Now, did I get? Look, I haven't gone through my emails yet, Bob. I'll have a look at my emails now to see if I've got Dennis's video.
Andy wants to know how you highlight a user's name. You put the @ sign and then you start typing their name and it'll pop up on. They'll see it highlighted. You won't.
No, I haven't got Dennis Love Ladies. Have I got Dennis Love Ladies? Oh shit! I'm going to have to go through my. Yes, I have. Dennis was with other people, was he? I know Steve was alone. Steve did one by himself. I think Dennis Lovelady was with someone else. Look, I'm just going to check that. Boys, won't be a minute.
Hey, Matt, Four Wheels was asking, do you what on your Maverick 2? I guess you want to know what setting do you have it on, because it looked awful flat.
Yeah, I did. That's D-Log, my man. That's all log file, 10-bit 265.
Yeah, I know you like to do a lot of post editing, color grading your stuff.
Yeah, and fantastic footage to do it with. So used to doing it with it now. It's really great to work with. As opposed to
DaVinci give you presets when you do that. So like if you have a certain setting, you go through the whole process of making adjustments. Can you copy and paste that onto other clips?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
You can run a theme. You can run a theme through a whole video. And with
Shared
that,
nodes.
yeah. And what you'd have to do is more than likely, because you've got different exposures, I guess, and different scenes and all that, you just have to do some tweaking on different files, I guess. But an overall look, yeah, you can put it over the whole thing, mate. That's for sure. Love my drones. Ed, how are you, mate? Sorry, I'm missing here. Peter Carroll. Peter, how are you? Drone Days got you there. Bob Casey. He did a droney with me and him and Rodney Bell. Yes, that rings a bell, Bob. Let me pull that file up. I'll get this sorted. I'll also make sure. Tim Jackson was supposed to send me his, but he hasn't done it yet. Good on him.
He might have got his little Tiny Hawk. He could be busy playing with that.
He got Tiny Hawk, all right. Don't worry about that. Did you see him when he did that whiz in the bushes when we went flying?
I wasn't watching, Matt, but
it was. He should have just been sitting down, to be honest.
Yeah. Still can't work out why you were standing right next to him like this.
I had my camera on him.
While he was whizzing?
For fuck's sake.
Yeah, no, I kidding.
That's cold-blooded.
I'm sure that's the American side of him.
Yeah, that.
We're notorious for that. Whipping out when in doubt.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah. I promised myself when I was doing long trips over there in the truck, I would never pee in a bottle. So that's disgusting. How could anyone ever do that? Well,
the peanut butter?
I must have peed in more bottles than I've ever.
Traveling, yeah. They make that wide one now, finally.
I've got to have
like a big ice scooper.
Well, the problem I had, Matt, you remember the old Gatorade bottles with the big opening at the top? Well, when they went to the smaller ones, I couldn't do it anymore.
Everybody so you use one of those Gatorade buckets in the NRL, do you?
Yeah. She said, give me 12 inches and make it hurt. I pounded her once and beat her.
Yeah.
I've got to make a coffee, guys. Does anyone else want one?
Yeah, I've still. Speaking of which, Tim, in the door of my car, mate.
Oh, yeah, you still got it.
It's still there, mate. It's still there. Now I'm just pulling this drone. You know what? You know that drone he used did at the meetup,
Yeah.
right? Okay. He forgot to push tap to focus.
I know. I
Oh
told him.
my god! Have you
Yeah.
seen the footage?
Yeah. Don't say anything more. Because he did it 3 times. He used the smart controller and 2 of the files, look at me. 2 of the files came out as 4 kilobit files. Where did they go?
Oh,
He
The hell
only has
happened
that
there?
one shot. Now, listen. If it's telling you it's a 4 kilobit file, it's got to be referencing where it put the file, right?
Yeah.
I think so.
Did it? Because the drone has an 8 gigabit repository itself, and then the smart controller. I don't know. I don't have one. Can hold how many gigabytes? That depends on an SD card you put in it.
Well, I'm thinking it'll hold the low res file on the controller.
At least.
At least the low res file,
Right.
and they couldn't find it on there either.
No, it's just
Wow.
2 of the files are just coming up as 4 kilobit files
Wow.
with no idea where the hell they are. Only the one file came out. Yeah, there was no tap to focus.
I couldn't believe that.
But it was a rushed thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Winds were really like 30 plus, easily 30 plus.
Mm.
You got 40, 50 guys holding, everybody has to get a hand on it to hold the poster up. Try and keep that many people together, say, okay, nobody move. Might take 20 minutes. Let me just calibrate the camera and then let me see.
Thank you, Dan. It's California tan.
Is that what you got, Dre? A California tan?
Yeah, he said, "Well, I look red." And I said, "That's my California tan."
Trying to find Dennis is here. Where is it?
In the Marines, you guys had to use more camo than we did.
Yep.
That's a fact. People don't know that.
Yep. I have an old picture somewhere of me out in the bush of somewhere in North Carolina, all cammied up with I was the guide of my platoon, and my scribe was from New York, Puerto Rican guy. And I remember when I first met him, first night we went to barracks, he's talking about, "Hey, guide." And I said, "What's up?" He says, "You want to order a couple pies?" I'm like, "I'm from California, dude. You say pie, I'm thinking apple, cherry, blueberry, whatever."
Pizza.
And I'm like, "Why are we ordering pies for, man? I don't want no damn pie." He said, "No, pizzas, dude, pizzas."
I'm just going to mute that. He must have a coffee machine.
That's pizza.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go through my files now because I swear I saw Dennis's, but it's not in my timeline.
Oh my God. I've got 90 gigabytes of the 3-day weekend.
Is that all, mate?
90 gigabytes. That's insane. Going through it. Because I was trying to look for one shot where Mike Lane, Night Train, he brought down like 15 FPV drones. He had that 5-inch racer that let me tell you something, was a screamer.
They sound awesome. Yeah. Those
No
things
way in
sound
hell you're following
awesome.
that with a GoPro. You know what I mean?
Active track, mate, on Skydio.
Oh, screw that. He turns it on, it's gone. It's 200 miles an hour gone.
That's fantastic. I love
I was
the
amazed at how fast those FPVs go, man. And he's got a friggin' GoPro Hero 8 on one of his 5-inchers. I'm like, that's a lot of money. Should you crash?
Oh yeah, man. Everything's money, it all depends on the
Yeah.
Steve Carpenter, no.
Oh, Matt, when the guy here, you're gonna love this. When the guy Mark Fisher from Rhode Island goes into the Intercoastal Waterway and retrieves the DJI FPV drone, as soon as he does, Billy Kyle is yelling, "Put another battery in it, see if it works."
Oh,
Holy shit! Are you kidding me?
That.
Oh, there's Mike. Mike Night Train.
Gone like a fart in the wind. Who was asking me about that? Oh shit.
The FPV drone?
No.
That was Mark Fisher. He called himself Aquaman.
Bob Casey. Yes, I did receive an email from Dennis. Dennis sent a link to a YouTube page, which is no good to me. So I've asked Dennis to send the original file, which he hasn't done yet.
I've seen that YouTube page. It's a good shot, Bob, but he's got to send the actual file, right, Matt?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Got to send the file, mate. So if no, I've already sent him a message back asking him to send me the file, and he hasn't done it yet.
Oh, Adrian did FPV, and oh my God, was he proud. He got it up for 20 seconds the first time and like a minute the second time. Hooked.
He loved it.
Hooked.
Yeah.
He's out looking for a tiny hook too now.
Yeah.
With the because we all kept telling him, get the one with the prop guards. You know, like I think Carlos and Ed Love My Drones was telling him. Because I said, remember the video Matt did with it blinging off of everything? Boom, boom, boom. And no prop guards, it don't bling.
Mm-hmm.
You go, there you go. Another prop, please. Yeah.
Yeah, you bring that up, Jim. I was just thinking about how when he played that video, I was thinking of the old days when I used to play pinball on the old Elton John Captain Fantasy Fantastic pinball machine.
Captain Fantastic, yeah.
Like ding, 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 ding. But nothing takes the cake on that walk, though.
Yeah. That
Oh man. Oh,
I love that walk. You know I
Oh.
do, Dre.
oh, that's killer, dude.
That's my
That is
best
killer.
part. But the blind guy, oh, that's hysterical.
You know, it's something you probably don't understand unless you've popped an FPV pair of goggles on. You know, you're totally blind.
Yeah. Did you realize how funny that was going to be, though?
Not really. I did speed it up a bit though to give it a little bit of a Benny Hill thing.
Yeah.
It definitely was. I mean, that jumped out at me.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what you always say. Look at the walk. Watch the walk. I think Carlos did it too. I went in one of his live streams. He goes, Matt, wait there. This is for you. And he gets out of his lounge chair and walks across the lounge going,
All you need now is that blind man's cane,
Oh yeah.
you know, and you whack people with it.
yeah, get out of my way. Well, Dan, I hope you got big arms, buddy, because we're all jumping, I think. There you go.
Mike Night Train was the winner of that competition. I'll tell you, that drone was. I was amazed at how fast that son of a bitch went.
Well, you know what? Oh, sorry, you were going to say something, Dre?
No, I'm just saying that I guess those guys got a chance to see some of these other people fly in person and actually see how good they are.
Yeah.
Because, like I say, Night Train doesn't. I haven't seen a lot of his videos. I don't know if he posts. I'm linked up with him, but it's a difference when you see these people fly in person.
Mike, what color did I?
Share it.
Mike,
If
do you
I want
remember?
to share it down there?
Oh, there he goes with that
I'll,
one.
I'll let,
remember
you,
that
I'll let you
color?
get a video of the 5S for me. Yeah.
All right, that's over with. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
You were gonna say put up that video, huh? Matt's got it down there to share right now. That 5S.
Mike, what color did I say you were coming out in with that remote controller and all that shit?
Bloody Michael.
I didn't touch it. Yeah.
Don't you remember how I said I'm filming you in Rec 2020?
Oh, Direct 3D, some shit like that.
He's got a like a vibrant blue controller with green fluorescent coming off it and all this shit. I mean, he was Mr. Colorful.
Yeah, it's a nice radio.
Green LED lights on the FPV, and they did show up in the daytime.
Proudly displaying the. I'll tell you something about this right now. I'll just go back to this tiny hog I'm flying around, right? So I've got, I don't know, 12 1S batteries. I've got one 2S, which came with it. And I was flying yesterday, and I was flying the 1Ss around, and I was whipping around stuff and all sorts of shit. And after about 4 packs, I chucked the 2S in. I didn't want to fly a 1S after I flew the 2S.
Not outside, you don't. Indoors, it might be a little different.
Yeah, no, that sucks inside. I've tried that. But I didn't want to fly the 1Ss anymore because the 2S had so much more punch. And it sounded, wah, but you go, and then it takes off, dude. And then I put the 1S in. It's just like, oh, here we go again. So I had to run another 5 packs or some shit of 1S. It was like, oh, here we go. So I think I'm moving away from 1S now and just gradually getting to the 2S because that is exhilarating. Just at 2S,
What were you running, a 5S, Mike?
Yeah, that's 5S on the race rig.
Jesus. So what do we got here?
You ready?
Yes, Adrian?
Here, no, I think that's Dan over there. Drone workshop.
Yeah, that's Dan. I'm on your left.
Okay, here we go. So this is 5S race rig.
There you see.
There was no way in hell for me to follow this with the GoPro. I mean, he was up. Look how high he's up in 1 second.
Yeah, good fun. Look at this shit.
There's a huge osprey bird's nest in this one of the light towers.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, it's still there. They didn't care if we were there really at all. One came out or flew in or something like that. Right there's the nest. It's on that center pole right there.
See it?
Wow.
And the bird took one shot at, was thinking about going after the drone and gave up.
Yeah, I would too. Look at this thing.
Right there, they go in yellow bag.
Bloody hell.
It's sick in person. It really impressed me.
Just screams the whole time.
Yeah, that's what I like about them. It's what I liked about flying a fuel aircraft. It was the sound that when you're giving it shit, this thing's screaming its tits off. And these are the same, man. These things sound so wicked. Wow.
I think Dan was making fun of me. He said, "Did you get that on the GoPro, Jim?" I said, "Oh yeah."
Jim was running around underneath him.
So the one day Ron was out there and he had his camera out there, his Zoom camera or whatever, and he was trying to change the frame rates and everything else and try to get the launch on this thing. And he was like 400 frames per second or some shit like that before he could even catch this thing to take off in slow motion. Yeah, it was crazy.
Wow.
Seriously impressive, because as soon as he hit it, it was gone to the point where I couldn't see it anymore in the sky.
Thanks for popping in, Pete. I hope you have a good day there, brother.
Night, Pete. Oh, good day, brother.
What voltage do you take these down to, mate?
This one I've been taken down to I think around 17 is where I was shooting for.
Okay.
It's 5S, so I just started using 5S, so I haven't really played with them too.
Yeah, I was going to say.
It'll tell me low voltage from a punch out on it. I mean, as soon as I punch, it's low volt.
Yeah, that's what happens with mine too. As soon as I put the drone, I take off and punch it straight up, low voltage.
So yeah, minimum battery there was 15.8, but I only used 822 milliamp hour on a 1300.
That seems like a lot left to me.
It's average. If it sits there a little bit, it'll bounce up a little bit more. That's the very lowest voltage was 15.8. So.
Yeah. Okay. And you got 2.5 minutes worth of flight there. Okay. Yeah, that's all right. Where'd Jacko go? Tim, not Jacko, bloody
Tim?
Divine. Yeah.
Tim Divine.
What have we got going?
I think once Mike came on with his mic, Tim said, screw it.
I don't know. I've tried turning it down.
Love my drones. Yeah, the Tiny Hawk 2 is too low. It is, yeah. It's a great starter though, mate. It really is. And as I said, chucking the 2S in really makes a big difference. And 1S is great for me because when I'm around the playground or I go to another place, right, and everything's really close quarters, and I can rip that thing around things and over and on top of things and come around, and that's really great for that. And it's very quick still in your eyes at 1S. 2S, I'd probably have to practice that a little bit more. Margie!
Is she here?
Looking,
Yes.
looking.
Yep. Popped in.
What's
We
up,
have-
Marky?
The famous. Now you're saying Margie.
Oh, Tim's mobile phone crapped out.
Oh, too hot. Drone
Hey,
life.
Brent.
Yeah.
Brent Nunley. I
Brent
don't know.
Nunley, how are you, my man? Drone life. Here we go. I'm looking at buying a Tiny Hawk 2 to learn flow fish. Perfect drone, brother. Perfect.
Now that's the one that comes with the round prop guard, right? Like you
Yeah,
have?
mate. Yeah.
Yeah, Tiny Hawk. Yep.
It's the crash test dummy. That's that'll take a hammering, my man. Don't worry about that. Doesn't like dog hair though, or my hair. So you
Hey,
know, be
Brian
aware of
Hill.
that.
Seems a bit of a pole attractant, but
Weren't we laughing about that, Mike?
It's got a magnet on it.
yeah.
That's the magnometer for the
'Cause
compass.
Carlos was beating his up out there, bouncing off shit left and right, whatnot. We were talking about, yeah, we know they'll take a beating. Matt showed us.
Yeah. It's all on video.
You know, the nice thing about that, Carlos pinged me in the back of the head, and I think he got about everybody, didn't he, Mike? And
Yeah,
that
me
thing
right here in
doesn't-
the chest.
it's like a gnat. You just swat it, you know?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, that's the good thing about them. They're so bloody light, you know, and you can have a lot of fun with them.
Yeah.
A lot of fun with them. But as I said, once you put that 2S in, that thing that rips, mate. Milk chocolate raisins. Oh dear.
I could eat that whole thing in one sitting.
No
And
kidding.
so I just put the lid back on, set him back over there. I was like, no, I see me going on already.
My favorite candy when I go to the movies, Raisinets.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good for you, Margie.
Saw the old Bob with Ray Kelly. Yes, there you go. Margie had a really nice recipe the other night that I looked at. Oh, tell you what, I got to go over there and she got to cook me dinner one night. What do you reckon, Margie?
Fish head stew.
No.
Rat's ass anus.
From your cock.
Oh man.
Turtle soup.
It was it had vegetables in it. It was really nice. It looked delicious.
What was it, man? Spit it out.
Oh, I don't know. It wasn't what you said. No, really nice, really nice. That was yeah, check it out. Oh dear.
Well, I got one for you, Matt, because
Yes.
I know over in that part of the world, when they cook pigs and stuff, they like to cook the whole pig at once. And I would go over there and just cut it up, get the ribs out, and then cut off some bacon and wrap the ribs with bacon and put them on a grill. And cook them for about 4.5, 5 hours slowly.
You know you're talking.
You know,
I had one on a spit, and we've got some pretty tall pine trees here, and it was a hand turning spit.
hmm
That grease fire went as tall as the tallest pine tree.
Yeah, man.
I'm sitting there with a friggin' hose. That thing is nothing but fat.
Yep. Well, I said by the time I fit cooking thing about 4.5, 5 hours, you just put it in your mouth and just pull the bone out. Clean.
Beautiful, mate. Beautiful. I love. I don't know if you're aware of this, but I smoke. We've talked about it on past shows. I smoke my ribs up. I've got St. Louis cut ribs and
Yep.
the rub on and all that sort of stuff. And
Yeah.
anyway, so beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it.
What's the matter with the chocolate raisins, Tomas?
He said he hates raisins.
Just suck the chocolate off and spit the raisin.
I think it might make him a little too regular.
Especially if it's dark chocolate too. Double
Yeah.
whammy.
So this is Tim's plan to get his own new drone, right?
Yes, mate.
I
Yeah.
bought it for you, honey.
Yeah. Don't you like it? Oh, I thought you would. Thought you might have been included. Come out.
Well,
with
I
it.
don't want it to go to waste.
Yeah, can't take it back. No return policy.
Well, to be honest, I'm waiting for the UPS man to show up tonight. They're probably bringing me something special.
UPS, what are you getting, brother? What are you getting?
I'm not going to say till I get it in my hands.
Did you already get the advanced?
Nope, not the advanced. That'll be that. This is something else.
Okay.
This is
He's getting the
something totally different.
DJI FPV drone, huh?
Nope, no. If it can't, I'm like this. If it can't make me money, I don't want it right now.
Right?
Oh,
That's the only thing keeps Mama happy because Daddy keeps getting jobs. So I said, "Oh, you keep working."
so you got a new G-string coming in the mail, have you?
No,
He's
not quite. Not quite.
Yeah, you never said whether it was for her or for you.
No, it's strictly for me. It's strictly for me.
It is a G-string then.
Yeah.
Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah. Yeah.
Howdy, Margie. I know we have not officially been introduced. Matt keeps you under wraps.
Margie's mine. Margie's mine. Yep. She's my favorite YouTuber. Hey, Margie. Yes.
Margie's the only person I know with 6 telephones and does 6 live streams at the same time.
Wow.
And then comments on that.
Well, the
live
dead
stream.
guy's over there in the back of her. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
all the moaning going on. Oh,
Ooh.
just lost another one.
Yeah. Oh, I got that one live. I don't want to worry about that. Oh, some crazy shit on this show sometimes. We've had
Hey,
stuff.
Matt, I was going to ask you a question. Did they ever invite you on the Drone Seeker show?
No. Who's the Drone Seekers?
Oh, you don't know who those folks are?
Probably why
They
don't
come on. They
invite
come on Sunday. I guess it'd be Sunday evening your time. It's a couple of folks from your neck of the woods and stuff. They even have Idaho quadcopters on there. One of their regular people on their panel.
me. Oh,
So not surprised you were not aware who they are. I guess they've been around for several years.
do you know what? I don't really have a lot to do with anybody in Australia, to be honest.
Is that right?
Yeah, I don't join any of the. I don't join anything really.
So you're just another Jim from Australia, huh?
I just. Yeah.
A Jim or a Tim Jackson?
No, Jim. I
yeah,
say,
Tim
'cause
Jackson,
like I
yeah.
said, he don't mess with it. Like I said, we know you don't get along with your neighbors and stuff. So
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't, because I don't join. Because look, every time I go on those DJI owners and Drones Australia and all sorts of shit, all it is full of people whinging their ass off. I can see it in the chat, oh, this and that and blah blah blah. And as soon as someone puts something up, oh, did you get approval? Piss off. I want nothing to do with that shit. Couldn't be bothered. So I don't partake in that sort of crap. I just do what I do, and that's it. And whoever wants to join me can. I don't push it at all. And I found that the little group here is fantastic. Really good. And so I know more about the US and Canada based flies than what I do here in Australia. And every now and again, someone like Tom will pop up, the channel or whatever. And
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on Canadian guys. I think they got something brewing because they all shaved their beards off. I accuse them of trying to form a coup to try to come across the border.
we all know you can't get across the border with a beard.
But you look up, you got Roger, Gary, all them guys. Blind Neil said he doesn't have, he can't even grow a beard. But I said, you watch all those Canadian guys, and all of a sudden they're all clean shaven. I'm like, what the heck is going on here?
Well, you got some border jumpers.
Yeah.
You know, don't worry, Michael. Once you're over here, you can do what you like, obviously. So, I wonder if Hugh's going to shave his off. Can you imagine him without his beard?
Yeah, yeah. Well, he keeps that cat so close to his chin. I think he'll just keep the cat up there.
That's right.
Yeah, minks. That's it. Yeah, minks.
Yeah.
Marcel,
out there being slick. I'm like, because like one day I see Roger and I'm like, man, clean shaven. And next you know, Gary does his noontime little chit chat, and I was like, Gary ain't got no beard no more. I'm like, what the heck is going on here? I let my anti-terrorism training kick in. Trying to blend in.
They're all. Oh, Chris Hope can't make it tonight. No worries, mate. I hope he's all right. Anyone heard from Chris?
Yeah, he's been on all weekend. All week, I should say. He's been on everybody's show.
Okay.
I bet you we're ready for a beer by the end of the day Friday, Ed. That boy we got 3 hours of sleep Thursday night, if that. He probably only got an hour and a half. He was wandering around over to darn rust stop.
Yeah, see, Marcel, yeah, he can vouch for that stuff. He's in on our shows.
What are you doing?
I'm showing what happens to 20-pound aircraft when a gust of Florida wind comes.
Okay. Oh!
My granddaughter's at the top of that tree. Look at that wind.
She's at the top?
Shit.
That Matrice landing on the very top.
Oh, wow.
Yep. That was $120 for a bucket truck to come out and get it.
He had the branch trimming tools out there and everything else to work that.
No, he had the bucket truck. He just stopped and.
No, I mean on the ground right there. It looked like you got the branch trimming tools out to get up there and everything.
But you look at the palm tree on the left. Okay, this is the way Florida goes with its tropical currents. The palm tree on the left isn't moving at all. This tree is going at about 50 miles an hour.
You're not doing anything.
And that's one of my gauges, Jim. When I go out, I look at our palm trees to see how hard they're blowing. That tells me, if I'm flying or not. Because the palm trees are blowing, it's blowing pretty hard.
Yep, that's exactly right. I don't know why this one went upside down.
Groin shot. Jesus, mate, come on.
I have this is the GoPro, and I had it flipped. It's on auto rotation.
That's why you're filming in Australia, mate.
You can't even see it. It's sitting at the top of this damn thing so perfectly. But now, how would you like to be my neighbor now? I opened up his gate, and I'm doing this. Come on back to a bucket truck in my neighbor's yard.
Wow.
Come on back. They won't mind.
Just one more neighbor that doesn't want Jim around now.
Yeah.
How to piss your neighbors off. 101.
But no, it's just that amazing with the wind currents down here. I mean, we sat there Saturday, and the wind just kept getting more and more and more as the day went on. It was ridiculous.
Yeah, it seemed like by the time we left, it was almost steady 30-mile-an-hour winds. It was crazy. Sand blowing across the darn drive and everything that we were on.
Yeah, man. That I can't believe there was 7 drones downed at that meet.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And the thing is, they didn't run into each other.
They what?
None of them ran into each other. That's what
No.
I'm saying. They went down just because of the wind conditions, and it wasn't because too many people were flying at one time.
Crazy.
That or operator error.
Yeah.
This is
They lost an FPV drone when they went over to the school to go play around over at the school. They lost one over there.
yeah.
One of the guys, they did a runoff on it, kept on going into the woods. They went looking for it for a bit, but didn't find it.
Is this pizza night, Jim?
No, I delivered the pizza, 2 pizzas, and that's Ron on my bike.
Going for a spin.
Like it?
I like it.
You know,
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget the
King
foot
tour
stand.
pack took 2 full pizzas and 3 orders of wings.
In that back end, yeah.
Carlos, I gave the phone to the lady. Let me stop sharing this. I gave the phone to the lady at the hell was that pizzeria, Mike?
I don't
Little
even know.
When he was done, the lady goes, "Okay, that'll be $180." I'm like, "What?" Oh, he ordered 24 wings. It turns out when they say wings, they mean a bucket of 8.
Wings.
Yeah, 8
Was
orders.
8 wings. Or some shit.
So he was getting 24 times 8 wings.
He was ordered for the whole park. Not just for us. He's like, "No, I'm not paying that." Come to find out, yeah, it was.
And Jim's the one standing there with the wallet. Hey, what the hell did he order?
Yeah, good on you.
She's going, "They're $1 a wing."
Lady's probably thinking they're scamming her. You got some guy at the counter and some dude on the phone. Uh-oh. Am I going to get robbed next?
Isn't $1 a wing pretty high though?
The prices are going up now because
Yeah,
of the
depends.
delivery business. Because it used to be like 50 cents a wing,
Yeah.
but that surprised me. It's $1.
Yes, Stevie. You know it is, brother. Oh dear.
Stevie was pretty cool, man. He brought shirts for people and
I heard all the way over here in Brisbane. I heard this. Yeah. Stevie.
very cool of him.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
And who else did that? Brad Alston made the badges, and River City RVA, he made the badges.
Yeah, I thought that was really cool. Have you
The
guys
lanyards.
have badges? So make you think you all official.
Coasters.
You know, it's fantastic. I really did enjoy watching those videos, looking at people, and then them calling their names and all this sort of shit. Oh, that's who he is. That's who he is. That's who he is. It's you talked a million times to people sometimes in chats and all.
Exactly.
You never meet them. You never see their
Right.
face.
That's why I did that live stream and introduced everybody.
I watched that one. Yeah, I did like that.
Because there was so many mics there. There was 4 mics there. Michael Lane, Michael Blade, Michael Wright, Mike Kinney. Wasn't there another one?
Too many mics, mate.
And I got him. The only one I knew. Was
Yeah, there was
19.
another Mike there too. He was a bigger guy. He was the one that was flying with Adrian.
Yeah.
That wasn't Mike. That was Maverick.
No,
No, Michael Blade had the white shirt.
They call me.
Michael Wright had the floppy hat.
yeah, Michael Wright.
Who's that, Dre?
Now, if Michael McReynolds was there, we would have been screwed. Let him in too many mics.
So 8 piece of wings at Cottage in here is $9.
Yeah,
So
that's a high.
wing. Those are good wings though.
Hey, okay, got a question. Tim Jackson just messaged me. I got the video done, but I have been trying for the last hour to get it off the smart controller. Is that 4K on the smart controller? If it comes off of that, whatever.
No.
No,
And it won't work. Don't know what to
At
do.
most it's 1080.
Well, wouldn't you have an SD card in your drone, brother?
yes, it's got an 8 gigabyte SD. If it's the 2,
Let me give him a quick call, mate.
Yeah,
You-
figure this out because that's what I'm talking about with Ron. It keeps coming up with the 4 kilobyte
Hey, I
file.
was in Florida and still managed to get my shit in. I don't know what these people's problems are.
Oh,
You did too. Well done, Michael.
Hey, I told you, as soon as I got back, I'd get it to you.
Yeah.
you said
I
earlier,
almost went to
operator
bed,
error.
took a nap. I was like, oh man, I need to do that video for Matt first.
That's
I
right,
still
mate.
say Verizon put the clamp on my stream there. I have the over 55 unlimited plan, and that quality didn't look good to me of that live stream.
I think you guys just had wasn't enough bit rate for the phone to transmit. I don't know if you got throttled down or whatever, but it looked like Adrian's stream when he's at his house,
Yeah.
all pixelated and stuff.
Well, no, not Adrian. Arco Drones, he couldn't even get a signal there
Is that right?
at that location. Yeah.
What's his provider?
I had Verizon. I think he was AT&T.
I was on Verizon. I had good signal down there, but
Hmm.
under the canopy where we're FPV, and I kept getting bad signal though, because like I left my GPS on for my maps,
Right.
and if I got under the canopy, it kept GPS signal lost. I'm like, oh yeah, I should shut that shit off.
That's a metal canopy. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a steel top canopy though.
Mm-hmm.
Expected. Same thing with the goggles and whatnot. If you got over the top of you by that canopy, your video got real staticky.
Wow.
Underneath, if as long as you were in line with it, but if that roof was separating between you and the drone, yeah, you were getting some static in your video.
But otherwise, at that Palm Bay Regional Park, they've got good internet. Like when you're out from underneath that canopy, I was solid.
I was bouncing a little bit over there, like on the other side. I tried to update my Mavic Mini,
Yeah.
and it didn't want to update the app. It like kept kicking it, trying to update the app over there for some reason.
Yeah.
I think
Dropping too
it's
many,
because it was closer to all the Wi-Fi crap over there, though. I don't
Yeah. Yep. When one part of that, Carlos lost a drone
know. Way out back in the corner.
at a retention pond that was near a neighborhood. So we thought maybe the People's Wireless was getting it.
Yeah, might have caught some interference from him. And
I
that's why you
saw
go to
that bit of
Crossfire.
video.
With that
I
penetration.
don't know. I think he might have lost connection. 'Cause I saw that video, and it didn't seem like he would have got interference from the houses, but you never know.
It seems some kind of radio interference or
Yeah.
fail safe, one of the two.
Mm-hmm.
Because it didn't say fail safe on it. It just went straight to a brown out fail safe type.
Disconnect, right?
Yeah, and then it went staticky as it hit the water. I mean, instantly. He probably launched the battery as it hit the water from the impact.
All right, take care, Steve. Have a good weekend.
Little sour apple pucker.
Apple pucker?
Mm-hmm.
That actually sounds good. Good night, Steve.
It looked good too. So
Oh, it's Friday Pizza. That's right.
Carlos saying he had a
Transmission loss there.
transmission loss.
You can't go jumping
Take
in
care,
those
Steve.
ponds because there's gators in there.
yeah, we did.
There's gators in that
when
pond?
they went over and looked, it looked like there was a slide spot right down the side of the bank there into the water. Pretty good wide little slide.
Yeah, I would have been concerned about gators out there. The guy retreated FPV from out of. I would worry about gators over there.
There was probably less gator problem over there just because of the boating and whatnot over there.
Yeah.
They had active boats going through and whatnot. So
I mean, they're there in the river, in the Intercoastal River, but that was not a good sunning place for them because they had all those hard rocks there. You remember the rock shore?
Mm-hmm.
And they like to come up and sun themselves, so it's not conducive to them coming on land there and sunning themselves. Whereas
yeah,
at the
that
park,
neighborhood probably provides some nice food around there somewhere. All the birds coming in on them darn ponds over there. Yup. Them sand cranes were just peckering the heck out of those fields over there off to the side.
Trying to catch a sunset.
hey, Mike, I had one GoPro shot that when we were eating breakfast, it came out as a hyperlapse.
Oh, really?
Yeah, man. It just it's like a 20-second video of sitting at Waffle House there.
Time lapse videos. That's what we should have done. We should have just put like one up on the wall or something, aimed down, and done a time lapse on the whole time we were sitting there. That would have been cool.
Are you familiar with them, Dre?
What's that?
Waffle House? They have
Yeah. I went to my first one back in 2017 when I was down in Galveston, Texas.
shredded potatoes, man. Smothered, covered, chunked. Love them. Love them.
Yeah.
I got a double order. Mike got a triple.
Wow.
Yeah, I took about half of it home. Never ended up eating. I ended up throwing them out.
I already said you go to the doctor, your cholesterol level just jumped by 80 points.
After that drive down there for 20 hours, it wouldn't have mattered to me, man.
Yeah.
I was ready for some good solid food and proteins and everything into me.
You put some serious effort getting there, dude, and getting back home.
Yeah.
It's like,
It
wow.
was a good ride.
I can't believe you jumped in the car and came. That was fantastic.
It would have been better if I'd have planned it because, I mean, Jody was like, you could have grabbed me along the way and shit. And I'm like, could have had some drivers or something.
Right. Yeah.
Well, we're thinking about the first week of April next year. That'll be the end of all that spring break bullshit.
Right.
Nonsense. There'll be no bike week. There'll be no spring break.
We'll get Carlos to drive down next time and we'll do some kind of carpool type thing or something.
Yeah, definitely.
Work it out and save us both a bunch of freaking cash.
And I'm going to get the hotel manager is a good friend of mine, and I'll get us a decent discount. I didn't know, who was staying there or not this year. So
I didn't mind camping. Joe Worship said he was camping in his truck in a tent, and I was like, the weather's nice. He said, it's camping weather, dude. It's been like 80s. I'm like, I'll sleep in the truck, no problem, dude. It's just me. It's not like I was bringing the family along or anything. So, hell yeah, it worked out good.
I've done that before.
A little sore in the hips from the back end, but just know to take a little bit more padding next time.
Yeah.
Usually for me, it's the back because you can't stretch out.
Oh, I had that whole back end, so I was stretched right out, dude. There was, I pretty much stretched out all the way.
Oh, in the back of the cab?
Well, I got the Ford Edge.
Right.
So I just put the back seat down on the one side because it's got the split seat in the back seat.
Yeah.
Put one side down and put my pad down there and had my pillow up, butted up to the back of the driver's seat, and then laid right all the way, my feet down to the tailgate.
Hey, Jody, drone shots. Stevie, Capture Life Connection. An honest dude. There's only he and Brad that brought shirts for people and stuff like that. And I'm going to do that again next year. You know what we need to do, Stevie, is get sizes of people ahead of time. Because like Art wound up winning a 2X size shirt. And who was that?
Drone Worship got a large or something like that.
Yeah, Bob Casey got one that
So you had a tube top?
I don't even think that'd stretch out for a tube top for Drone Worship.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
It's not very nice, Michael.
I did, bro.
Time match.
He's lost a lot of weight, but large on him? I mean, large is tight on me.
I'm a 2X. And I'm not that big.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, I'm a balance partner, but I appreciate the invite as always. And stuff. Can you hear me, Matt? Like you froze.
I think he froze, yeah.
Okay. Well, let him know I'm going to head out. You guys have a good weekend. Get some flight time in, and I'll catch you on the next one.
I'm hoping to fly in the morning, rain in the afternoon, and rain all day Sunday, I think. So we'll see. Matt's still glitching over there. And it lets you move for a second and then glitch
What the
back.
hell's going on with this shit?
I don't know.
Oh, we hear you.
Hear you, but you're not moving. Oh, there you are.
He glitched for a second again. Oh, now you're moving, but you're blotchy.
Whoop, I'm back again.
Okay.
I'm back again. Tim Jackson's got a bit of an issue.
You know what?
I don't think I'm back again.
Ken Herron had the same problem last night. Is it StreamYard that's screwing up?
I don't know. I didn't watch Karen Howard's show. I had mine last night.
I only turned on for a few minutes there.
Because Tim can watch the. I'll pop that up in a sec, Jim.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
He can watch the file on. Oh, this internet shit.
Yeah.
We're still hearing you though.
What the hell's going on here?
Your video.
Ever since they told me that I'm going to have better internet for the next 6 months, it's been nothing but crap.
You were going to have it. You just weren't going to be able to use it.
Yeah. That's like that Starlink. I heard that was a $500.
Yeah, because you got to buy the stuff for it or whatever.
Yeah,
they'll do like a $100 installation or something like that, but you got to buy all the gear for it, and it ends up
right.
$500-600 all total.
Yeah, just to pay $99 a month for the internet.
Well, it's supposed to be fast though.
What, man?
Yeah, that's expensive, mate. Well, at this stage, Don Joyce still cuts out. While the satellite does, I don't know, 360 UE around the traffic lights, it cuts out and then it comes back again or whatever. So, although his speeds are a lot improved than what they were, that's for sure.
Right.
There's still some glitches there.
We had this when we were out in the country once.
But I have to.
It sucks. It sucks. You get a little.
You what, Matt?
Yeah, it's fucked.
That's Adrian's problem too. I had an issue with the 2 Pro today, man. I was out flying and the camera. I was flying, taking me shots, went straight up.
It went up.
I'm blind. Yep, blind. Couldn't move it with the gimbal. Couldn't do anything. So I brought it back, landed it, turned it off, turned it back on. It came on down.
Oh,
wouldn't move from there then. Yeah, I know. Not
what
good.
The hell's that about?
So I don't know. So I turned it off, put it on the bench, turned it back on again, and it was still like that. Then I did an auto calibration, right? And it didn't move. Didn't move. It stuck on 5%. And I got my finger and I just touched the gimbal a bit. And then all of a sudden it started doing its
dance.
Gimbal calibration bullshit. Right?
Like something's in there.
And I didn't have any issue with it after.
Something's in there locking it up with the gear probably or something, huh?
Scared the crap out of me.
No, they do that. The
thing is, right, I'm
X5S
over
does that to me, Mike. If the wind is too much for the gimbal, it'll just give up and go straight up.
That's what I figure, like a gear slips or something and locks.
Well, they're not actually geared.
No, it's not geared.
No, they're no, because you can't. That's why when you turn them off, they're floppy, right? If they were geared, they stay solid. But anyway, like I was over water taking a boat, and I was only at 20 meters above water, and taking this boat, and then the gimbal went up, mate. And that's the scariest thing ever. Oh my God, where am I? So straight at the telemetry. Where am I? 20 meters.
I was watching the boat. I wasn't watching where I was at. Yeah. Yeah. I would jump.
Where's that arrow pointing? Here we go.
Shit, am I high enough to return to home?
It's scary, mother.
That was the thing when Matrice hit the tree. The arrow was right on top of me. It was straight on top of me. So that could be anywhere within 100 yards. You know what I mean? So this is just before your show. I mean, just before your show.
Ron
We were
is
all
trying to catch a sunset.
sitting there. There's Mike. We were all sitting there eating.
Actually, the sunset is 7:30 and the sunrise
This is by
is
my
7:30.
house. Ron went up.
Did we
You
see
everybody
everybody
getting their
video
phones
was
ready,
over
Matt?
your neighbors?
Look at everybody getting their phones ready.
Is that Mitch? Yeah. Didn't you see him enough?
I didn't see it. Well, I want to see.
Carlos is rewatching Mitch's live stream.
Oh.
Ed sit on his butt.
See, look, Ed's just chowing, dude. Ed is just chowing.
He never ate so much in his entire life. Yeah, that's it, Mike.
Yeah.
It went to a hyper.
What the fuck?
I want to find the one where we were on Matt's.
Yeah, there we
Hey,
go.
we're up there.
American feed.
No.
Beneath, sir.
Well, why wouldn't it be next to that?
It would have been before
this is
those.
Bob Casey made this
It would have
black.
been before all those.
That is freaking.
You got to check this thing
That's
out.
pretty.
Mr. Bob
It's
Casey.
got bullet casings in it.
Each one of the stars has a bullet round in it.
Oh, wow, look
A
at all
fired off bullet, the brass pressed in the center of the star.
What a deal at $100, man. Freaking deal.
Look at that detail.
I was gonna put USMC below it.
Yeah, putting the USMC would have been too much, you know? Take out the flag.
Where you can do this right here. Here's where.
Oh, did Jody figure out what's going on?
My friend got a cheap.
Bob, they're loving that plaque.
Where is Matt's? That's Michael Wright.
Friend of his got a cheap one. Said the cam was not working. Seen the video showing someone just smacked it on the top, so he bought the cheap. It did the same thing and it started working. They got a deal because the camera was fucked up. They thought.
Matt Cundiff, Mike Kenny, Brad Alston, Michael Wright.
Yeah, poor Brad, man. His lip's got to be sore. He
I
come
talked to
down.
him tonight. He's fine.
Yeah, he come down on that cup. That's got to be bruised up and sore. I've done that shit before, right through the lip type thing or whatever.
That was a metal. That was a metal. That's Adrian pulling up in his truck with a mask on.
Yeah, by himself. By himself with a mask.
50 people. He's the only one with a mask, but he's in his truck wearing a mask.
Just park next to anybody. It's all us.
Is that Adrian?
Made it. How you doing, bro? What's up, brother? How you been?
I gotta get. Where's Adrian?
That's the retreat. The gang is all here.
There's Adrian.
What's up, brother? Yeah, good to see you, man. Glad you guys made it.
Are you tired of shit?
I think he.
Yeah.
I thought he drove like you did, Mike. He drove straight
Yeah,
through
he was
after work.
accident.
He didn't.
Damn it, Johnny. That thing's awesome, bro.
Bob Casey's here. He's over.
Look at that wind, Matt. And it just got worse as the day went on.
Yeah, the palm trees,
Yeah,
when we
right.
got there, the palm trees were whipping.
Oh, is it?
So, like they were saying earlier, if the palm trees are blowing, they don't fly. They were whipping.
Oh, actually, it's got a new name now.
Bob Casey's about
It's called the
6'5".
Trees.
They can't hang with the other guys. They've been thrown out. I saw him wearing the mask.
Look at those trees.
Wonder if you catch me coming up and talking shit on them with the Detroit guy.
He was wearing the mask in the
Oh, there's me making fun of him.
Mitch had trouble lighting his stogie, mate. You can have trouble lighting that in that wind.
Look at this ugly crew.
They said it was the opposite of an Oreo cookie.
Well, there we go. That's where I was talking shit on him. I was like, Detroit, he came in here wearing a Detroit hat. I give him shit. It looks like Carlos might have got it though.
Johnny Drone Flyer. Matt Condon.
No, I see. I called Brad Matt.
Brad Austin. Matt Condon.
Mag's over there somewhere. He's flying.
That's all right. I got the two Michaels screwed up again, too. Michael Wright and Michael Blade.
And Michael Kenny and Michael Lee.
I wonder what everybody's wireless bill was that day.
I got unlimited wireless.
What does that really mean? That's Stevie, Capture Life
Capture Life,
Connection.
right?
Yep, Capture Life Connection.
It means when I run out of data, they don't charge me.
New York City, we here.
Long Island.
Rouse instead.
Held out 93. Yeah, I know. You were out in
I think he's got a point there. I've had even my Spark up in the most horrendous winds and flown it without a problem. You know,
They had a Mavic
They
Mini
really
2
do
up in
handle the
that
wind
wind
quite
at
well.
350 feet up, and they had a Mavic Mini 2 up there.
Hell is that lens?
It was handling it no problem.
Yeah.
I almost put mine up. I
They're
was
pretty,
like,
they're pretty good, aren't they?
In this
I got
truck, we
food,
had the
water,
sign,
something on
and
the
we were
right.
having everybody
Right here.
sign it
I'm not going to be too much longer.
for Rick
either.
Halber.
well, they made the sign in the truck too.
No, we
No?
posted it. No, we posted it together with packing tape at my house,
Okay.
and then Ron wrote "Rest in R.I.P. Rick" there,
Yeah.
and then we had everybody. He had everybody go up and sign it.
Same size as the Big Yeti.
Oh, okay.
There's that dick Mike again.
It worked out great.
That's Rodney Bell,
That's where Rodney was like, man, I ain't even got a big Rodney Bell
and
cup.
there's Cup Envy.
Now.
Cup envy.
Rodney Bell Cup Envy. Mike has to
I
be
think-
bigger than mine, and he made a
I
holder.
think I've just worked out something. Michael's voice talking to everyone here is cutting everyone else out, even Rodney and all that. Every time Michael talks live, and then yeah. So I don't think it's his microphone. I think it's just Michael live.
It's the full effect.
It is, mate. You're you got a 3D effect on that vocal cord, brother.
Michael Blake. I think I got everybody's name wrong today. With the Mike.
That's Michael Kelly. Oh, there was 5 Michaels.
Yeah. Mike Kelly. There you go. There's
God.
That's right.
There's a bunch.
Holy shit, there was 5 Michaels.
The Mike, right?
Mike, meet Mike. I'm gonna get this. I ordered this thing that Sean Oz
Jim
showed
Boyd,
me
above and beyond.
to get.
You are.
It totally cuts out the wind from that Hero 8 because it's got
Who's that fella there?
Doing good, my friend,
JRC.
doing good. Great turnout.
Look at that friggin' wind, and it just got worse as the day went on.
That's a pity, mate. That's a pity.
Jim, what color holder did you say you wanted?
Oh, I didn't care, man.
Magenta.
You don't care?
Nah,
All right,
that's
I'm gonna
drone 863, Justin.
I'm gonna throw blue in for Rodney's right now.
That one? Okay, righto.
One that's always an Adrian speed.
No, there was some stuff.
He and I were doing a little Da Vinci chatting.
Dan on his.
Oh, here we go with the moto vlogs.
He got on that poor little electric scooter of Johnny Drone Flyers. I didn't think it was going to carry him because Carlos had just got off it.
Dude, I got on that thing and it flew compared to what it flew.
Yeah.
Put Joe Worship on there.
It hardly moved.
Johnny said it would do like 12 miles an hour or some shit like that.
We were amazed it moved them.
I was running along with Drone Worship's camera. So if you watch Drone Worship's video where he showed where he was riding that,
Yeah.
that's the stabilization that was on his GoPro Hero.
Hey, you're going
It
clean.
was clean and clear. You couldn't tell I was running with the damn
I
camera.
gotta tell you something. Rick said to me on a Facebook Messenger that it was so glad to see you come on the stream that one night. Because you know how you never come on, you're shy and all that.
Bob
He
Case
really
is
did
cutting it
do
off
that.
April 1st.
He's always encouraged me, man. He said, I was the same way when I started, Bob. Just keep going at it, keep trying it. You know?
That's all I am.
Everybody was just fantastic, man. That's Lon Denard.
Yeah, even Lon was all right. He wasn't too cocky and arrogant for the most part.
Texas Roadhouse.
Usually he is.
It was actually
Didn't know you guys went
Sean's
there.
idea to do the dronies in that video.
Yeah.
That's Mike Kenny. Let me go back there a second. I can't. Yeah, there we are. Mike Kenny, then Ron, and then Stevie.
Drone Worship running around with the crown in the back.
He brought
Is that
King
Stevie?
Blood.
Brad said to wait till
He
he
brought
gets
that mead with him, whatever the hell that
in the water.
is. There's the dude, Mark Fisher, who went in the
Crazy.
water after.
He's bleeding.
We're all sitting there telling him, a little to the left, go out further. Dude jumped right in after it. And then sitting there saying, well, it's warmer than I thought it was.
Look at this crowd trying to watch.
Look at everybody filming him.
Good job.
Those rocks were A, slippery, and B, they were actually, you could move them.
These rocks move. That water is
Yeah, don't drop the drone, you'll wreck it.
Oh, it's so warm. Our hero. I want to stick a woman's head.
Yeah, that was awesome. The Mark went in and got that. Saved that dude at least $400.
Yeah.
That's Michael Blade in the white shirt.
DJI refresh will still cost him a little bit, but it'll save him a lot. $750 for the drone itself.
That's if he took refresh out on it, though, isn't it?
He said he did have DJI refresh. He wasn't going to use it though. He was just going to go get a new drone anyway. But now that he got it back, he's like, "Well, I'll probably use the DJI refresh on it."
Wait, I want to see if,
Well, probably.
if we have it. I want to see if we caught them with Billy Kyle trying to tell him to put another battery
Yeah,
in.
put another battery in, power it up, see if it does.
The rest of us are yelling, take the battery out. Disconnect the battery.
Can you drop it in rice? Unbelievable. You got it back.
There he goes, putting the battery back in right
Yeah.
Unfriggin' real.
That was Sean Oz. That's
Sean
Sean
Oz,
Oz,
Billy,
Billy
and-
Kyle, and Ken Dono.
there.
Ken
Yep.
saying, did you
Look at that big
see
old
the video
backpack.
of
He's
that?
carrying it around so proud.
Because Dan Drone Worship caught the actual video of the drone going in the water. I think it's right about here.
I got a battery that's right. So let's give it a try. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh my God.
I just want to see.
Yep, they're telling him to put another battery in it and try it. And he goes, I just want to see what it'll do. You'll be watching sparks.
You shorted out.
That's me yelling, you'll short it out. Now, this was this dude's first day flying it. I think his second flight,
Second day flying.
second day flying.
Yeah.
And would you fly it in that wind?
Dude, he was ripping it all over the damn place over
Look
there.
at his left hand. He was using that little hand wand instead of the actual remote controller.
That's crazy.
He had already lost connection
Dang.
once. Yeah.
Dono said today that the drone started up after he dried it out. The only problem is people don't dry them out properly. They don't do it correctly, and rice and all that sort of shit is just freaking useless.
Right.
You got to open them up. You got to open them up and soak them in
And that's
ice
salt water
alcohol.
too. That's salt water too. So you really got to soak it with alcohol, then rinse it off with water, and then dry it out
Yeah.
with good drying like heat.
It is brackish water, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the only way you can save electronics is displacement. Because if it evaporates at all, it's going to cause corrosion.
I don't know if you want me to keep going through, Matt, or just
What'd you get? Oh, you got a hat?
stop. That's Ed, love my
That's
drone.
cool, man. No, that is cool. That's cool. I wish I was there, to be honest. You know, it'd been all right.
That's Mitch. That's Artco Drones right there. It's all fun and games till the battery.
That's the T-shirt I want.
I like that. That's
Yeah, I like that one. That was good.
I do like that.
There's Art.
Did he have a fly?
Yeah, he did fly. While
Did
he
he?
was out there. He didn't fly on Saturday, but he flew out there Friday on FPV day. I got my little toothpick, my little 3-inch toothpick. I was cycloning him with it. Dude, I thought he was going
Mike.
to so for Art.
Ron is shaking hands with Metro Drones.
Metro.
Bill.
Yep.
That's Bill from Metro Drones. And then on the left here, I think Ray Kelly comes up behind Mike. Ray Kelly's got his windbreaker on and his hat. There's Art. That's Dono with his drone. There's Ray Kelly. That's Sean Oz right there. And that's Billy Kyle. This guy was Mark.
Yeah, he was
Drone
on-
Psyche.
Yeah, Drone Psyche.
Yeah.
Yeah, from New York, I think he is.
There's Doc Murdoch in the back there, right there.
To the left. Yeah.
Yeah. Right there. Doc Murdoch. Justin from Drone 863 gave away Firehouse lights. Set of lights. I think Sean won that, didn't he? Sean Oz?
I don't remember who won what. They gave her out in like 50 things out or some shit like that.
That's
T-shirts and stickers and fishing pole and some lights and
that's Dennis Lovelady. Right
You know what? I did not recognize him without a smile.
He actually went without his teeth this week.
Come on. Let's leave that alone.
He was like,
Leave that alone.
I don't care. He did it on his live stream and everything. He's like, forget it, I don't care, people.
That's personal. We'll just leave it alone.
Dang, it's windy. Yeah, it is windy.
It was like old home week, man. Everybody just knew everybody. It was.
That's such a shame. Such a shame that the wind came up. What was the next day like?
The next day was beautiful. Friday, the day before, was beautiful. That's Brad there. Brad Alston. Let me play that. That's Brad Alston. That's Michael Wright. Michael Kelly, and then Brad Alston. Then Ed Love My Drones.
Oh, that's awesome.
Ed, me, Carlos, Mitch, Art, a bunch
these
of
guys?
all one stuff.
There's Lon Denard, Doc Murdoch, and then Matt Condiff behind him.
Yeah. Who's the ones on the right?
The one in the white is the guy that lost his DJI FPV drone. They call him Maverick now.
Yeah.
And the guy to the right of that is the buddy that was with him. It was his buddy that was hanging out with him out there.
Okay.
Dan
actually got his name, so his name's on, on Dan's channel.
Using the 18650.
He's actually got like no subscribers really at all. Just got into this. He was flying fixed wings and stuff before, and he's actually going to keep going with the YouTube channel now because of it. So Drone Worship's videos, one of them from the crash has his link.
Has his name and his channel. Yeah. That's Bill Metro Drones. He was quiet the first day, and then after that, he loosened up. Got to know.
Actually, can I just say something to Dennis, Lovelady here? Yeah. Dennis, I got your email, mate. Did you get my email back to you asking for the original file, if at all possible? That would be fantastic, man. Thanks, mate. Sorry, keep going.
No, I'm just trying to make sure I get everybody's name there. I tell you, I screwed up the mics so many times. It was unbelievable. So there was 5 Michaels there. Billy Kyle was the youngest dude there, I think. That's Sean Oz. Did I show you him already?
Yeah.
All right.
I'm on Palm Bay and you guys are over there. Yeah. Find a place in the middle.
Mitch, you know. Tell me whenever you want me to stop, bro.
The wrap up. We're all meeting tonight for dinner.
Yeah, we went to 2 dinners.
Texas Roadhouse that night. That was good.
Let me get to the one where we were on Matt's live stream.
Thanks, Dennis. Thanks, Mike.
Rodney and Dennis. Talking to Mitch and Mike. The guy in the back on the left there with the glasses is Anthony Szynski. Yeah, we were breaking up from the park here, and we went over to the
I love it. I bought 3
other
of them.
park.
I got 3 of them. At
This
the
is
house.
out at Palm Bay
We're
Regional
gonna
Park,
break that. We're gonna break that battery.
where
thing.
Carlos
Well,
was
my
flying
water
between
softener
my
broke.
legs.
Started spraying.
Yeah, this is Sundays.
You can't find it.
Yeah, Sunday.
Inspires because you can take the camera off and put it on the.
Adrian
Yes.
was sitting there racing Michael Wright with a Mavic Air 2 versus a Mavic 2 Pro.
We got a drag race. What the hell are you guys doing? Where's that thing going?
Look at Adrian. He gets so pumped up.
He is, dude. He's so competitive.
He is.
Go again. Let's go again.
I mean, all the way down to walking over to line them up and make sure they were evened up, all that kind of stuff.
It's come
Bob
through,
was,
Tim.
Michael Wright didn't have it in.
You get me in the balls, I'm getting you in the balls.
I was talking to Carlos. He was flying the Tiny Hawk and hitting everybody.
Let's go one more.
Oh, he had Malcolm X hat on.
Yeah. Oh, it's 2 Eagles. Nah.
Yeah, I gave him shit about the Detroit hat, and I never saw the Detroit hat again after he went home that night for the night. We never saw the Detroit hat again the rest of the weekend.
Yeah, I know.
That night when he showed up to dinner, he had the X hat on.
Yeah.
He took the Detroit hat on. He had the X hat on for dinner.
Ray Kelly got a bunch of the retrieval pictures.
Oh, here we go. Lon's got his drone up.
Yeah, that was about 35
Yeah,
feet
Lon had the
offshore.
FPV drone too.
Yeah.
The DJI. I think there was about 5 of them there in total.
drone.
Yeah, there's 5 or 6 total, something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Ken Dobo had one. Lon DiNardo had one. Metro Drones had one. The guy that crashed his had one.
Oh,
I think Billy Kyle had one, so there's 5. And I think there was maybe 2 other FPV drones out there for DJI. They were like flopping back and forth over there for a minute. There was like 3 of them while we were out there Saturday playing around.
man, that battery's heavy.
And one thing, Matt, the DJI drones did mess with the FPV drones.
Yeah, analog and DJI don't mix well.
I'm not, I'm gonna take
Like Art took his Mavic up, and we were having
Nice,
trouble
Jim.
getting in channels with his Mavic up in the air nearby with our FPV feeds for analog. So we were having to wait for some of the GPS guys to even fly on our FPV time.
Now,
There's
tell
the
me if
race
I
rig.
could have caught this with the GoPro.
We got
You
it.
see this take off.
We got it, Mike. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Oh,
Hey,
There's
Jim
the colorful
Jackson, thanks,
radio.
mate. Got it, and it's fine, mate.
it's the
I'll put all the titles in and everything like that. It's all good. Thanks, man.
All right, guys, watch out. Here we go.
You follow that with a GoPro.
Bye-bye.
Mike's going. All right, guys, watch out. Here we go.
Gone. Gone.
Jesus, that moved.
Yeah, it's a Tiny Hawk 1S. Yeah.
One S. I mean, I couldn't even find that damn thing.
Jesus, that moved.
That's brilliant.
Adrian's over there. Look at Adrian on the left side trying to learn FPV.
Yeah.
I thought it was fun with that one because every time I put that one up, everybody's got their cameras out trying to chase it. They ain't seeing nothing.
Not a chance. There's Adrian over there. Not a chance of finding that thing.
That's bloody fantastic.
Going so fast. You can't keep up with that.
Look at the colors on this setup.
Yes.
That was close. Did you see that baby float down on top of that light?
No, we did not.
Going backwards. Right on top
I'd
of
have
the
to sit down, Michael. I'm afraid. Look at it go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, don't last long.
that's fantastic.
I told them I heard they were going to do it.
Have a listen to that thing.
This was Sunday. And we went full 3 days.
Two things this big in the same airspace at the same exact moment.
Oh, they're talking about trying to hit
20 times.
Those are
Trying to hit
hurricane
drones.
drops on those. Gem fan hurricanes.
Yeah. As soon as you left foot drive,
Let's see if we can bring it
you
down.
have to come in and crash it. You can't land.
Well,
Did you already
landed a
bring
bit,
it down?
Good job.
Nice play.
Yeah.
precision landing only didn't land very close to the helipad, did it?
This is Adrian learning, and he got an applaud.
The actual act.
His first time was 20 seconds, and his second time was 40.
You dipped it in, now you got the head in. Keep your finger on it.
He's hooked, though. I'm telling you, he's hooked.
Yeah, you got the head.
Hey, come on, Carlos. Let go, Carlos.
Yeah, he's doing good. Come back. Slow, relax. This one.
Good job, man.
I kept it up about what?
Kept it
40
over about
seconds?
20 seconds.
Just think of it like sex at home.
He tells me one time, Jim, you're in front of me.
Carlos. Not get better? Huh? Carlos. You said the more I practice, I get better?
The more practice, I'll get better. No, you'll get worse.
You gotta find a little water.
If you had to guess, is that distance
Where's Carlos flying and hitting everybody?
too far? I'm going down. And boom. Because Mitch
Well, he's obviously not flying there.
Just
That's Bill flying. Those are all Mike's drones lined up on the side of the building.
yeah, the whole wall.
99.9, I swear.
How many was that, Mike?
I think it took like a dozen down or something like that.
Right.
Enable. Now
Most
it's
of them are still out of the car.
okay. Now it's in sports mode.
Brought them in, checked them over real quick.
See
See
that?
the batteries that were charged up still back into a bag, and they're back in the car ready to go.
In an open field.
Open field.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I did my Phantom, I put it in the sport.
Yeah, talking about
That's why the
sport
Phantom
mode.
Sports mode is fighting the wind.
I'll use it for mapping.
Adrian's all excited about racing.
Yep, back to racing again.
You go. You ready? I just fixed your stuff. You ready? You're ready. All right. Hold on.
Instead of using a tripod, us FPV guys just cheat and leave the damn thing in the drone. Turn the GoPro on and use it.
I think it's cheating when you're the one saying
The
go.
precision mode, and I still got you. You going?
Yeah, no countdown it either. Just go. There you go.
Is this Carlos?
Yeah, I think they were chasing
Shit hot.
Carlos and Dan or something like that.
Yeah. Trying to tandem.
Oh,
His battery. That's right. He put the wrong battery in. Came up with low battery or some shit.
he bought a plethora of batteries with him through customs or security.
Yeah, TSA loved him. What they told him, they told Carlos, they said, okay, pull all your electronics out as you go through. Well, he didn't pull out the batteries. He pulled out electronics specifically.
Yeah.
They're like, well, what's this in your bag? Made him go back through.
Oh man, this thing sounds pretty hot.
See, some of these, Mike, were like in hyperlapse, and I don't know why the GoPro did that.
I don't know, because they took half the shit away from our app now too. I haven't even played with the app since. I just tried to leave my GoPro set the way it is and not mess with it. So I know it was good for my video.
Yeah, I got Matic charger.
Okay. And because I had the inverter in, charging a battery, and the alternator. When I started back up, the alternator was shot.
Talking about my dumbass mistakes. Time I burnt out my alternator.
Carlos,
Where is
batteries are charged and not charged.
Where is Matt's live stream?
How are you guys?
How are you?
Here's Sonny's barbecue. Matt's live stream would have been way before, dude. Going in order from like start to finish.
I mean, you actually buy them, right?
Carlos was picking on her for her
I remember
jeans.
back in like
She had those ripped up
90s
jeans,
when
you
they started
know?
coming out with the stain.
He's like, you paid for them like that?
I'm not paying for jeans that are already worn out.
You pay more for. Why don't you just buy normal jeans and just rip them yourself, like because they don't turn out like this?
Yeah, her excuse was they don't turn out as nice if you do them yourself. You got to buy them that way to get them that nice.
Yeah.
If
Well,
you
she's
take
like
them and
what?
cut them yourself, it doesn't turn out as nice.
What is she, like 12?
No, she must have been like
course.
She wasn't that old.
So, Rick, this is the final two, guys.
Oh, that's him. Sorry, mate.
Final holdout.
All right.
I'm going to take a vote.
Thank you very much, sir.
This was the final on Sunday.
Yeah. This is the sayonara to take Ed back to, well, take Carlos and drop him off and then head back to Ed's.
Did you take Ed to Jacksonville?
I took Ed up to Carlos's hotel, hung out there for about a half hour, and then I drove up to St. Augustine and dropped him at his house.
So good.
And then I left there about 9:30, heading down the road until about 12:30 when I crashed in the rust area just at the Georgia-Florida line.
We're gonna do it again.
Why did Dennis get the blue screen of death?
That's what I said.
He was just trying to get that file for me to send to me, and his computer's just dumped it.
Till we meet again.
Other than we got E-Rod, yo. Edwin Rodriguez. E-Rod, yo.
Oh,
Mike, was it not like we knew each other from day one?
Yeah, the whole time, dude. It was like we were just another meetup, hang out,
Yeah.
my day type thing. You know what I mean? For the whole weekend, it was just like, yeah, okay.
That's Johnny Drone Flyer there with Ray. They're doing a raffle, giving away stuff.
It's nice when it works that way, and everybody that you talk to is like real in life. You know what I mean? They're
Yeah.
not somebody fake on the internet. You meet that one person that just makes such a bad influence on things.
Gary's getting
Pretty
really
much
emotional.
everybody was who they were, I think, as far as my impression.
Right over here. Right there.
You can Gary some tissues.
Michael Blade was right there, and he said by the time he got past this guy, they had given away whatever the hell he won.
Jackson, Tim
Adrian.
DJI Jackson.
What's up?
We just watched you do an FPV, mate.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're FPV, Tim. You just haven't realized you've made it so dark side yet, brother.
Telling Carlos to keep his damn hands off your controller.
Got analog goggles. Get right along with whoever.
What's going on, Adrian?
It's just streaming a stream.
Which he was just doing with.
Where is Carlos?
Skyjoint on this?
Getting me between the legs there.
You did good.
It's Ed. Oh, this was Adrian's first time.
Yeah, put it through. Let it rip.
Which one is that? The Mob?
That's the Mobula 6.
That's the Mobula 6.
Man, that is tiny.
65 millimeter. 2-inch.
But listen to him. Jim, you're in my way.
Jim, you're in front of me.
You hear that?
You're in front of me.
You're in front of me.
Jim, you're in front of me.
Yeah, he's in front of you, not the drone.
Oh, there's a bit of throttle. There you go.
Distractions.
We thought he lost it because it went behind the building.
Yeah, and the egg got scared. Oh, come back, come back, come back.
Yeah, Ed was sweating it already.
But
He was
what I mean,
thinking,
I had it because I brought it back.
I see it. Come back north to us.
Doing pretty good.
All right, now you're in front of you.
Good job. Good job. Good job, man.
Good, yeah.
That's how proud he was.
Way better than
Okay, right. No capture live connection.
Yeah, he is
You did
hooked.
good.
Yeah, he's
Look at that. Look at
I
that.
tell you. Good job, bro.
yeah.
The goggles on your face. That's what up right there. That is a nice
The
setup.
adrenaline just from that little tiny bird, man. Being able to fly it that way is so difficult.
You can see it right. Right.
He's gonna be
That's my
like,
biggest
forget this
problem.
Ortel shit. Give me that tiny hawk.
And I grew up in the hood. I don't like that.
Saving my pumpkin.
He'll sell them all now. He'll sell them all. We'll get rid of a lot of them.
Oh, this must be when Carlos does it. I swear to God, Carlos hit every one of us
I'll tell you what,
At
though.
least once.
with the tiny hawk.
Lethal, mate. Lethal.
Carlos was hitting people so much by the end of the weekend. His team bitch was fucking Carlos. I've never heard Mitch swear so much except for when Carlos is around.
Look at him. Look at him.
Oh, Jesus. Right through him.
He hit us all,
You
man.
got him into all this. You know what? You know what Carlos's new first name is?
Oh, shit.
The new first name is fucking Carlos. Yeah.
There you go.
Who is it? Fucking
I was
Carlos.
like, here you go.
Adrian, did you see when I played your FPV?
Oh, he gave you
So what?
Did you see when I played your FPV flights?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna hit the
Yeah,
wall.
pretty fun, Phil. There goes Ed.
I did that to Tim, didn't I, mate?
One that north keeps bouncing off every pole there.
You hear me saying Matt North keeps bouncing off everything?
I didn't hear that. Do the walk, Carlos.
Bill, Metro drone.
That north keeps bouncing off every pole, right?
I heard that.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
So it's not a tiny hawk too. It's the one Matt North bounces off of everything.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
Oh, what's that? That's changing RAM out.
They gave us
Change the RAM out of it.
my hard
Laptop.
run to this sucker.
No,
See, Jim's smart. He lets the little ones help.
I try and teach her.
All meetings tonight for dinner.
Who's teaching who? These kids these days in computers. Who's teaching who there?
That's exactly right.
No, I mean, but think of it.
Little eyes and easy fingers to get things in. Yeah.
They don't get taught crap in school anymore. Like any of the life skills. Like there's no auto shop anymore or woodworking shop.
They only ever get taught now what you can't say in public.
Right.
You know?
And how to be politically correct.
Yeah,
What do you
piss
mean?
off.
They can't even teach you how to do math right now.
There's no work.
Wait a minute.
wood
I want
shops
to say a
for
special
grant-
thanks to Stevie Capture Life Connection, Brad Alston for all the work he put in, Matt Cundiff because he brings food to all these events and does barbecues and stuff. And I won't say anything else, but some people had to pay.
I got one of those too, Mike. He gave me one.
That's a pretty damn comfortable mask, dude.
It
I
is.
like that, man.
It is.
I might have to see where he got them and get some with some Night Train logo on them and shit, you know?
Yeah, Stevie gave them
It's
out.
got
with
the metal,
tote bags,
it's got the metal piece
t-shirts,
with the nose
stickers.
in there and everything.
Now all you need is a shotgun in hand. And you can take over a bank.
Hey, Tim, do you mind if I share that file you gave me?
Oh, God, you gonna show my legs? Yeah, go ahead.
He wants
We'll
to see if
both
it
send you
really
legs,
works.
mate.
Oh.
I keep telling you, every time I see your legs, I feel like going down to KFC, brother. Yeah.
Oh Lord.
I thought it was crab track.
Have a look where Jacko lives, will you? Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. Look at this bushland he's with.
Look at them
Keep
chicken
going.
I like
legs.
that porch.
Look at those chicken legs.
Look at this.
Thank you.
Have a
I
look.
like that porch.
Have a look at the bushland he's in. Thank you very
that's
much.
nice. Oh my God, can I go there?
Oh, look at that. Beautiful.
Dude, that would be a row of marijuana plants if it was my house.
That'll be all right. in the backpack down by the secondary. You can put them down there, bro.
There you go.
It was a great time, Matt. Kind of. Everybody was just like we were
I didn't
buddies.
even color grade. I didn't even color grade that. I just let it. I was so pissed off because it took me an hour and a half.
What happened?
Yeah, never mind. I couldn't get it off the smart controller. Every time I said it saved it to something else. And then I finally looked at it again, with this, to make sure.
Right.
And I saw it, and I went to that, and there was 4 in there. So I tried to download it 4 times or upload it 4 times.
Oh.
Son of a.
Oh,
yeah.
So this is the mead that Drone Worship was drinking down there.
What the heck is that?
I took a swig of that.
Dansk Mod Nordic honey wine with hibiscus and hops added. It's called Viking Blood.
What proof is it?
19 by volume. So it's a wine.
Damn.
But this bottle is like ceramic type.
Collector.
So it's a nice,
Right.
yeah. And it's an actual cork in the top.
Oh, really? They still do that?
Yeah, it's an actual cork.
I like the corks in the bottles, man.
Only
I like
to the good stuff, right?
Yeah. I like Grouch. Grouch does that
It
still.
was really good.
Hey, Matt, I don't know if Brad let you know, man, but did Brad mention where he fell and busted his fucking
No.
lip?
Only positive vibes here, man.
Yeah.
No, it ain't being negative. I'm asking, how was he doing? I
I'm
ain't
gonna get-
no
He's doing good. He's doing good. Yeah, he said everything's fine.
good.
Just bump on the lip. That cup just got him good.
Jesus, man, that was scary as fuck.
There
man.
was a lip on the concrete about like that high, and he tripped on
Fuck
it.
yeah, man.
It come down. He had like a metal cup, like a metal cup in his hand, and it hit him right in the mouth,
Oh,
right on
Jesus.
the bottom lip. Fell
All
right
right.
on top of it. It was all good.
That would have broke
Jim
my
was there. We were safe, man. We had an EMT available. We were
there you
good.
go. And you had Ron.
Not worried at all.
You had Ron too, right?
But Ron was not there.
Ron
No, Ron wasn't around at the time. No, Ron was out riding motorcycles.
Only the paramedic was there.
Yep.
The that reminds me, right? When I was touring with the band in Germany, right? The saxophonist, right? He was he was wheeling his luggage into the motel, and he had one of those luggage things. He had a handle on it and the wheels, right? And he's pushing it. Some reason, something happened, and it slipped out and flipped up, and he was still hanging on to the handles.
Holy crap!
And as he went down, his hands were there, and it ripped his freaking fingernails out.
Ooh. That hurts, dude. That's some nerves right there through the fingernail underneath. Oh, that's some nerves right there.
He was
your
wrapped
fingers
up.
are you wouldn't be able to grab anything for weeks.
It's lucky you didn't chip no teeth.
It'd be so sore and sensitive.
Hey, man, are you back together with the band? What was that post I saw?
Yeah.
We're touring again next year.
Awesome, dude.
I'm having auditions at my joint here at the moment. Still got
Bullshit.
What do you need, a singer?
Yeah, female singers. We got another two.
Look at Adrian.
Bullshit.
Brother.
With me, man. Sorry.
Just so happens I'm looking for a new place to live.
Yeah. Don't worry, Adrian. When we go through Florida and play one of those venues there, your tickets are going to be double.
Oh my god, my allergies keep fucking with me, man. I'm sorry. I
Double
apologize.
American dollar. American.
That's a shame because
America.
we're all
American money, man. We talk American.
Did you say, Tim?
I said it's a shame because over in Australia we're getting the tickets
Oh my
free.
God, yes.
Carlos, you're at full speed.
Well, there's that $5 cover charge at the bar.
Oh yeah, well, that ready.
You gotta
Need
pay
more
the
$5.
He's got backstage pass too, Tim.
Hey, all right, backstage. I'll bring the beer.
Oh, you can bring the beer if you like. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put that
You're
on
gonna
there.
need a lot if you drink with me. You're gonna need a lot if you drink with me.
Hey, Matt.
Hey, back again. How are you, darling?
Good.
Awesome. Did your dad drive you home safely? Is he a maniac?
You can say that.
Yeah.
Did you have a good time at Grandma's? That's the important part.
You got to have nice.
Why did you
and safe.
tell him? Don't tell me. He's right there.
Yeah, James full,
I'm
Bob.
mad at you,
I'm mad at who?
Jim.
Tell him why.
I didn't say Daddy was sitting on a phone book. Carlos did.
What is that?
This.
Put that thing back in your hand.
On a
You're not gonna
phone
sleep
book.
in your room.
Oh my god.
That's funny. What do I play? I play the keyboards, Hammond organ, piano, strings, all that sort of stuff, and I sing as well, mate. There you go, Carlos. There you go.
Okay, why is
Good
she
morning,
mad at me,
Jody.
Adrian? What did I do?
You need to ask my daughter. I don't know what you did.
Uh-oh, you in trouble.
Oh, she said you made fun of me and she didn't like it.
Making trouble,
Whoa.
man. Making trouble. You got to watch out too, because she's like a black belt or something, right? So
Yeah, she is.
Is she really? She's going to karate?
I made
Yeah.
fun
She's
of
a
your daddy
champion,
too, but
actually.
your mama's from Detroit, so it'll be okay.
No.
Jim's going to get his knee capped.
No.
They don't even make phone books anymore.
Appreciate it, Jody. Hey, Mike, did you ever print a thing for me?
Print what? What was that?
For my
supposed to
feet, remember the little part?
You said you were going to look on Thingiverse and try to find something.
He saved the New York
Jack,
City
yeah, you
phone
told me
book.
you were going to do it for me and then send it to
No,
me.
you
Remember?
said you was going to look and see if you could find something. And
Look at you, crazy son of a. Print it down thing for me, please.
I got like a couple handles.
I don't care if you
print
printed it
now,
freaking paper. I don't care. Just do it.
I'm working
Adrian's
on
still
warming up
trying
the
to
printer
print
right now so I can run Rodney Bell a handle.
Whatever.
I
Just
think
do it
Rodney
whenever you
Bell
have time.
definitely has priority. I got a hat, a
Oh, yeah.
t-shirt, and a mug from Rodney Bell. So he's got
That's
the
a good one.
priority right now.
That's a yellow belt right there hanging on the wall behind Adrian.
Yep, that sure is.
Nice.
Here we go, Timbo Jackson.
So,
Don't worry, mate.
Hit
I'll
me a
do all the-
message and tell me exactly what you want me to print, Adrian, and
Say again, Matt?
see what I can do this weekend, bro.
I have
Hey,
a
hey, Jody, Brad Austin, can you please put that back on the chat of the little 3D printed thing that you did that you found the other day for Mike? Thank you, man.
Wait, he didn't keep that file?
I guess he didn't.
Say again, Matt.
I downloaded that file.
If I'm not mistaken, Jim, we were on your chat. Remember, we were on
Yeah.
your stream.
But I probably have it somewhere in my files if I downloaded it.
Yeah, I thought you downloaded it from Thingiverse.
Thinking of me, Bobby. Okay. Now, where do you live, Tim?
Black Mountain.
Do you just want Queensland, Australia, or do you
Yeah,
want Black
Queensland,
Mountain?
Australia. Yeah,
Okay.
Queensland. Cheers for that.
Off a job.
I was going to put "Soar with the Eagles." R.I.P. Rick Albert. I was going to say that on you.
Hey, Brad Austin, my Femi is white, so white it is.
And did you get my OneDrive link, Matt?
Yeah, it's up. It's already in the edit, bro.
Oh, no. I sent you a shared link that you can go into my OneDrive at any time.
Isn't that where this file was? No.
No, it was, but I sent
Oh.
it separate.
Okay.
But underneath, there's another.
Oh, I
link.
know what it was now, Adrian. You wanted a Femi X8 Capuchon gimbal shit.
Nice.
Yeah, that little thing for the gimbal. Yeah.
A gimbal
Gotcha.
little thing.
Gotcha. I got it downloaded. I'll get you.
Righto, Timbo, that's in there. I'm afraid it's right near the end, though.
Brad says he'll make it for you, Adrian. Once he gets the ink. What color you want?
Once he gets the ink.
You want white, Adrian?
Yeah,
Or
my
like
friend did
that
exactly
white.
the same
I
piece.
got white.
That came off.
I got white.
Hey, you use them little reels, Mike?
I got like all kinds of different like wheel holders on top of my stand, dude. So the best one I got
For the different size spools?
Yep.
Yeah, you need it because
you need to print one. You need to print you a set of these, brother.
Yeah, I'll get that.
They got the ball bearings in them.
Yeah,
you can just they fit anything, dude. You can do
Stingray,
skinny
buddy.
rolls, big rolls, whatever you want, but they got ball bearings on them. So
Take
these
care,
are the
mate.
fidget spinner ball bearings.
yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for popping in.
Yeah, they're the same.
Hurry up,
bearings
Matt.
See you next
like
time.
They're the same bearings like that, Mike.
Thanks
That go through the side spinners.
for stopping by.
It's lucky
So
that-
basically, Mike, you're a lazy bastard. You've got the spools sitting on those two rollers, right?
Yeah, it just rolls on there.
Instead of hanging from the top of the rail.
is
Yeah,
that
instead of
lazy?
hanging on a little pole. Yeah,
It helps it helps everything when you have it. And it
it's
keeps on
smoother
fire.
too. Less
Yeah.
less drag and everything with those.
Yes. I'm
So
doing the
it's
e-stops
smoother to-
today, the e-steps today, Mike, because I just changed to the metal extruder. So
There you go.
I got to do it. So I went out and bought that right there.
Oh,
Micrometer.
micrometer.
Yeah, I'll do that today. I'll do it the old way. Take the tube off and do it that way. Get the 100 millimeters.
There you go. There's the Dronies video.
That is awesome.
Harbor
Yeah,
Freight,
it's
$9
like-
for them bad boys.
Yeah. There's a lot of videos in there, brother. Holy mackerel.
I'll show you.
That's awesome.
We're
Awesome
waiting for-
community. Awesome community.
How'd you go, Dennis? Did you get your computer going, mate?
Why the hell did he get the blue screen of death?
No, that's not a good
Yeah,
look,
this
mate.
is a caliper.
Overloaded
This is a
CPU.
caliper. Yeah, this is a caliper. It's not a micrometer.
Right. Micrometers are like a C clamp type thing with
Yeah, yeah.
Voltage. Yep.
Brad. Oh, it's night time there, isn't it? Shit. What part of the
Yeah.
country are you in?
That's right, Bob. It's awesome that everybody came together and did this video. It's awesome.
I'm looking back for Dennis's blue screen of death comment.
He didn't say why. He
Oh,
didn't
he
say
didn't?
why.
He didn't,
No.
he didn't say why?
No. What happened?
No,
Just said he got a blue screen of death. Ugh.
working on the share. Okay, that's so he's obviously got something up and running again. That's a good thing. East. Oh, so you're dark there now, mate. Shit. Righto.
Yeah, he would be.
Yeah, it'd be black over there, mate.
10:23 p.m. I reckon. Yeah.
Oh, shit, this is going up in 15 hours.
15 hours it's going up.
Yeah.
Awesome. Sorry it took me so late, but with the rain around here, work, everything,
I keep telling you, Tim, that's no excuse. I went to rainforest while it was raining and did mine. You couldn't even go to your back porch.
and Matt said do it in my living room.
Go from your kitchen to your lounge, mate. Don't matter.
I can see it, dude.
So turn off your ceiling fan first, though, mate.
Oh my god.
Oh, that kind of sucks, Brad. Well, how about you do a droney through your living room out into your kitchen, Brad? Or do an FPV flight straight past your noggin.
Oh shit.
Hey, man.
What?
That sucks.
Cold-blooded bastards.
Yeah. Won't need prop protectors.
Oh, this is Australia.
Yes. Let me know,
That's
Matt.
warm-blooded,
I think I sent links.
right?
Video is edited.
Let me know. I think I sent it.
Let's have a look, mate.
Video edited is 33 is the original, 11 seconds down to 11. Okay.
I think mine was 21 seconds.
Was
21 seconds.
Yeah, that
It
went
was.
to 300%.
it certainly did, brother.
Oh my God. I think I kept mine down to like 30 seconds for him because I knew there was a bunch of videos going. I figured 30 seconds was plenty.
Yeah, well, I've kept everyone's whole video in there, right? But I have speed ramped the center of them, right? So they're all down to 10 seconds.
There you go.
Yep.
Yeah, there goes Timbo's. Dennis Lovelady, what do we got here?
How you doing, Dennis?
Let's download that.
Let me know, Matt. I think it's sent. 11-second video is edited. 33 is the original.
Is the
That's
original.
okay.
What do you got? You guys have one hell of a lag. I just read that all about.
That's like
15
4
minutes.
messages ago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Five messages.
It's 4 of them. Bob Casey, back from the sky.
Mike, guess what I got yesterday in the mail? I'm putting it on today.
BL Touch, baby. Oh yeah. You'll like it, but you'll hate it.
What is
Yeah.
it? What is it? What is it?
BL Touch. It's
How you doing,
auto
Rick
bed
Kelly?
leveling for the Ender. So it goes through and does like 9 points of sensoring on your bed, and then calculates the bed level, so that basically you don't have to worry about your bed.
Oh,
No,
so
I-
you don't have to sit there with the springs?
Yeah, you don't have to really adjust it all that much. You got to get it close, and it does the rest.
Yep.
Beautiful, Dennis. I'll keep that, mate, and I will speed ramp that, brother. It's all good.
I
So,
got that
What
today,
are
and I
you
got-
using? What are you using the calipers for, Tim?
When you do the E-steppers, you take the bowling tube off. You feed 100 millimeters out. That's how you calculate your E-step. So you got to do all the calculations and then make sure it stops on 100 meter when you feel. You'll be off, but it takes a little while.
Okay.
So it's extruding, right? That's what the E-step is.
That way, it measures exactly what it's supposed to be pushing through the tip.
Yep.
How often,
Just a tip.
like with just ABS, how often
Yeah.
do you have to change the tips?
Yeah, not very often, really.
No?
No.
ABS is a little bit more abrasive. PETG is a little abrasive. You can get some harder stuff like nylon. You can print nylon, or you can print fiberglass.
And the wood filament too.
Yeah,
That's
wood filament. That's
I saw that
abrasive.
wood filament. That looks cool.
Yeah, it's got a great texture to it when you print it, but it is tough on the tips. But you go to a stainless steel tip, and you pretty much don't have any worries.
Hey, Brad, my other half got the first shot. No reactions at all.
Oh, damn. Oh, that was Pfizer. All right. Which
Yeah.
one did she get, Jim?
She didn't know. She had the card in the car because I asked her which one. Because I was watching a YouTube video that said Pfizer was only 79% effective.
Well, they said to us that it was 95. So what is it?
I don't know. The damn thing keeps mutating. So, you know.
I don't know, but all of it killed the darn regular flu bug. So
Yeah, right? You can't get a regular flu anymore.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's all COVID. Yeah.
We had the common cold twice this year already.
So if I have heartburn, are they going to say that's COVID too?
Yeah, because it's money.
no, it's called mangina.
Oh, shit.
Oh wait, no, it's angina. I'm sorry.
Angina, yeah. One letter away. Oh my God! What's up, Sean? Hey, what time is it?
Sean?
What time is it? We'll still
What's it
do
now, Matt? 50 plus or 40 plus?
Ed, what's going on?
I'll have to do a count, mate. I'll have to do a count. I'm just speed ramping Dennis's, putting his in. I think Dennis's will be the last one. Because Adrian didn't do one, so
Oh my God! All that fly time, and Adrian didn't do a droney.
Hey, Sean. What's up, Sean?
Dude, it's not like he didn't fly a drone.
Oh, I'm
My
back.
wife had no reaction. Okay. Moderna.
What's up, damn DJI Jackson?
What's up, dog?
Oh no, Mr. Maverick.
Nothing much.
I thought it was Mavic, but I forgot it's Maverick.
Oh, that's right.
No, there's a new Maverick in town. I heard.
Yeah, there is a new
Crashed
Maverick.
his $1,200 DJIs into the water.
I wonder if he took that from me because nobody ever said Maverick until I said it on Matt's.
You always right? You said it a million times. Yeah.
I wonder if he took that off of me.
Well,
It was
the
actually a
difference
top,
is he is
top
the
gun
Maverick,
reference.
and you fly a Maverick.
Yeah, exactly.
He thought he was Top Gun flying the thing.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, let Edge in. He said, "Let me in." He's in the cold room.
Oh, sorry, brother.
Hey, Sean.
Just there you are. Just leave
It's
it.
cold in there, isn't it? And
I'm not even looking at the screen, man. I'm editing.
he don't stop any beer in that room. It's not good.
No.
Actually, I've got to go pick some beers up today.
Hey,
They're on-
Adrian. Hey, Jim.
they're on-
Hey,
What's going on, Sean?
Hey, Tim.
Hey, buddy, are you gonna be up in a few hours, Edge?
I should be. Not for too long, though. 'Cause I got to go to work at 5.
Oh shit!
It's
Never mind.
8:30 here right now.
Ooh,
Yeah,
day schedule. You're working at 5, Tim?
I always do night and then day, night, day. So,
Oh, back and forth. Okay.
yeah.
So Thursday night's just bad for you all around because it just catches you on a bad schedule, really.
No, it's just like every month I work Thursdays. So, and then every other month I have Thursdays off. So that's why I'm always like, I can go 4 on and then 4 weeks off. So,
That's a weird schedule for.
So
a
not what
regular
she said.
yeah, it works.
That's what she said.
I always
Righto, who we got here? Dennis Lovelady.
Is Brad checking out?
So,
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, Brad.
Later, Brad.
So Matt, I heard you talking earlier about helping Tim get the 3.8 volt batteries.
Yeah.
A better way to look it up is to do LIHV. So if you look up a 1 cell or 2 cell,
Yep.
and under that, then it should come up a little easier. Like
Okay.
I found a bunch of them
Night,
on the
Brad.
internet when I typed that in. Or
Yeah,
you can go LiPo high volt or high voltage, and that'll come up better too. But looking just for the 3.8, you hardly get any hits on it.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because that you're right. There's bugger all on them, and there was one from that pony thing in the UK, which Chris Hope got his batteries from. So I was thinking, okay, well, that's tried and tested, so that's a good thing. But yeah, good idea, mate. There might be other options out there because, to be quite honest, slim pickings.
He got his batteries from the UK.
Well,
There's nothing over here. Nothing. Nowhere.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, through the FPV language, we don't look at that 3.8 at all. So a lot of companies and stuff won't list them like that.
Okay.
So, and also like if you have a programmable charger, those particular ones can charge the cell up to 4.38 is its max instead of 4.20.
Yeah,
I gotta get a couple of them chargers.
Yeah.
Gotta get
So
a couple
I
of
was wondering why you were telling them to get those, but I read up on the Tiny Hawk, and yeah, you're supposed to have them. That's what they're designed for. So, yeah. Whatever.
Okay.
I'll show you how to fly one of them one day, mate.
Yeah. Hopefully, I can get down there. I'll bring my
Mate,
six
feel
cell
free.
and be like, "Holy shit!"
How did you strap a 6S on the Tiny Hawk? Look at the belly on it.
Where'd
Have
it
you
go
seen
with
the
the heart?
6Ss now? The 350 milliamp ones.
Holy great.
Good shit.
I'll be back. I'm getting a beer. I can't handle this.
Driving you to drinking, huh?
Yes.
Just lovely. Rodney Bell. And Bob Casey. Sorry, I'm just finishing off this now.
These damn hidden files really got me to drink. shit.
What happened to your freaking drone, mate? Where did it record to? You didn't have an SD card in, did you?
No, every time I uploaded it somewhere else. Every time, not a specific folder. Pissed me off.
Weird. What do you got there, mate?
I'm getting closer.
In other words,
I can't find it.
Yeah, man.
How do you like that solder joint?
Holy Jesus.
Come on, do it.
Adrian, get ready. You're going to be into this too, buddy.
So he's making a naked GoPro right there, Adrian.
See how big my finger is compared to that solder joint?
Oh my God.
Oh, Sean.
Yeah, he's making a naked GoPro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Adrian.
Where's Dennis from?
Georgia.
Yeah.
That one
Drone
right there.
Obsessed. Jerry, what's going on? Jerry Calaveri.
I haven't seen him in a while.
Calvary.
How you doing? Drone Obsessed.
What?
Jerry Calvary.
Yeah, I haven't seen Drone Obsessed Jerry in a long time. He never had Jerry on the end of it, did he?
Then there's a
Yeah,
flag
yeah.
controller.
Not in the beginning.
Yeah, it was
It
Drone.
was, yeah, wait a minute. It was Drone Obsessed, Jerry.
Rodney Bell's from Virginia, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yes. Holy crap, Sean. Jesus.
Let's see if we can show this tiny little solder joints here.
Virginia, USA.
You're shaking like
I'm not shaking. The wire is.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you're like the Edge of Tech, like Jim. He goes
Driving down to Austin.
He's from Atlanta, Georgia. Bob Casey
Not
is
doing
from
any long
Central
drives
City,
for
Kentucky.
a couple
Where's Bob Casey from?
Rodney Bell is from Colonial Beach, Virginia. He has it in the chat.
Right.
Okay. Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm not looking now. Yeah, okay.
100% participation.
Who have we got here?
100% participation.
Central City, Kentucky.
I love having a live stream.
Georgia, Bob Casey.
Get rid of him.
Now you're not 100%.
Oh,
Yeah.
Damn, he got me. Right when I did it. All right.
Now,
Oh, okay. You always had the Jerry. Sorry, but
I didn't realise that you had your name inscribed on that can cooler, mate.
yeah, it's weird. Huh?
There you go.
That's my name every time I go to the pub.
It is. It is. Where was Bob Casey? Bob Casey is from Central
Kentucky.
City, Kentucky. Okay.
He's a Kentuckian.
He's cool, man. I liked him in the video. He looks like a down country boy. You know what I mean? Like,
Adrian,
You know what he is? He's a gentle giant.
yeah.
The dude is like 6'5", easy.
What's that,
Yeah.
mate?
You're all quiet over there and off to the side, man. What's bugging you, brother?
I'm actually tapping something while you guys talking shit.
Are you right there, Adrian?
I don't think that's what he meant to say.
He's a,
He meant to say, "You wonderful people."
I think so.
Well, it looked like you had fun in Florida, Adrian.
He did. He did.
Moonshiner.
That's his first time in Florida too.
We had a good time.
Really? It is.
My first time in Florida, too.
Wow.
Yep.
Holy crap.
That's one of the few states I hadn't been to in the United States.
Yeah.
Now I got to get up the East Coast to New York, Pennsylvania, all that shit up there.
You know what? You know what I
Up to
liked,
13
Mike?
colonies.
Casey.
When I was out in Arizona, they did something called the float down once a year. You would take a big tire tube
Yeah, inner tubes. Yep.
and
Float the
then
river.
tie a piece of rope to it with your cooler full of beer, and
Yeah.
you just gently
River
float
float.
down the river.
They did that. They did that in Port Huron not long ago. Last
that.
fall or whatever. They did like a river float, and
We
they
did that
like
every summer.
float down the coast to the
That was awesome.
Clear
Wasn't it?
River.
That was awesome. That's so many different floating craft.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
Fun.
and that
Those are
stuff
cool.
is deep as. That's so deep, that thing. It's the abyss. It's a freaking abyss. I couldn't believe the size of the lakes, you know. And you're talking about Chicago and Benton Harbor and all
they're
that
huge.
right on the lakes there, and all that's Benton Harbor's there, but in Michigan there.
Yeah, we got some big deep lakes.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I cannot believe that they have ocean-like storms that
Yeah,
are in
really.
these lakes. Huge.
Yeah, we had rip current warnings last week when I come back from Florida. We got up here and I was like, I ain't seen like rip current. And I was coming through Detroit and my weather app actually come up and they had rip current warnings down there in the bay and whatnot down in Detroit.
Wow.
So you going to my home
wow,
state?
dude.
Are you going to my home state, Mike? Pennsylvania?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's go surfing, brother.
Right. Yeah. Hell yeah.
That's if I make it.
So Lake Michigan during the wintertime, we get a lot of heavy winds from the northeasterns and whatnot. And they actually do get out there in their dry suits and whatnot. And that's like their only time they can surf down there in the Bay areas is when we get those rip currents because there isn't anything high enough before.
Right.
If I come back, I'm going to hit everybody up on the East Coast.
Hey.
That'd be cool.
Oh,
yeah, I'm definitely coming over. Definitely. We're hanging out.
Yeah, I'm stuck up in Northwest America.
Yeah, you're sitting in the middle of the damn country. You know?
Yeah, right in the middle of the country.
It's all right. None of you would survive up here anyway.
Hey,
I'm
I
still looking
survived
to get over
Pennsylvania.
to
I
Washington, Oregon for Rob. So
yeah, right.
I may hit you up along the way. Yeah, Sean,
There you
don't
go.
worry.
Heck
And
yeah.
I survived New Jersey, so I can survive where you live.
I'm not doing that drive on my own though.
No, you should.
That's 2 days.
It's not the weather problem. It's the lack of oxygen.
Yeah. Oh, I'll be screwed.
Yeah.
43, Jim.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You should have heard me coughing on my live last night. I thought I was going to die. Jesus.
Jim, 43, mate.
What, brother?
43.
43 files.
Oh,
43. Wow. Holy crap.
That's nice.
That is awesome.
Bob Casey, it's funny because I was born in Southern California. So I'm like the surfs up dude kind of guy myself, naturally born in the blood.
You should come over here then and surf over here.
I'd love to do that. You have no idea how much I'd love to.
I haven't touched a surfboard since I was about 8 years old.
You got one, Jim?
One since I was 21.
No, I don't have one.
No, I don't have one either. No, I haven't touched surfing in. I broke both my ankles. I broke both my ankles. I can't.
I'm
surf.
good on like snowboard and skis and whatnot, so I'm sure if I actually got on a surfboard with some decent surf, I'd probably do pretty decent.
Right.
I
Just
don't know
get
how
prepared.
there's a surf champion from Cocoa Beach. His name is Sean something, but we do not get huge waves here.
Right.
So I don't know how the hell, he became a
We
champion.
don't either, unless there's a big swell, and then we can get up to 6 feet, 10 feet.
Jesus.
They're pretty nice.
Yeah. That's a long ride
When was the
down.
last time you had any
I
sort
had a
of swell there?
surfboard, but I didn't inhale.
Is that Gary?
Derek Love lady. Throw you off on that one, won't it?
I didn't inhale.
And Bob Casey, I never surfed and don't plan on it either.
I never surfed.
I
Crack
could
your
get
head.
Bob out on a surfboard. That'd be
What is
cool.
up in the room, baby?
That'd be a good time. Getting Bob out on a surfboard, don't you think, Jim? Could you see him out there on a
Oh,
surfboard?
wow.
And that big old beard just blowing.
Yeah, his beard's going. Hang ten.
He's a big boy too. He's like 6'2", 6'3",
Oh,
somewhere
he's
around there. He's a big boy.
I wouldn't meet him in a dark alley. No
Well,
way.
No, that's a tall boy right there.
Yeah.
I'm 6 foot and I got
How many blokes have you left?
a
Yeah, he
picture of
was,
me
he was
standing
over me.
next to
I'm
him.
like 5'10", something like
He,
that.
he towers over me. It feels
I'm
like.
short. I'm short compared
He's
to
this
everybody.
big splat. Sound like a DJI
You're only
drone in the
short.
water, huh, Bob?
I'm shorter than you, probably by an inch or something. 2 inches.
Yeah,
He's
you're
taller.
only shorter than me because you're constantly ducking. You're constantly ducking as you were flying.
Matt, you're tall too, right? What are you, 6'4"?
6'2", mate. Yeah.
I'm just shy of 6 foot.
When I come see Matt, I got to bring my boys, so I got backup, huh?
Yeah. I'm the shortest one in my family, so I have to bring my family for the tall guys.
So my two youngest,
I'm the tallest one in my family.
my two youngest are both boys. One is 6'2" or 6'3" right now. The other is like 6'5", and they're both still growing.
Is your wife tall too?
5'5".
No, my wife's shorter than me. Her grandparents were like, they had like 7 boys, and the youngest was, or the shortest was like 6'7" or something like that on her grandparent higher side.
Right.
So there's big tall boys in the family.
Yeah.
Hey Bill, how are you? I'm 6 foot when I bring encyclopedias.
Yeah. The tallest one in my family is 7'3".
Holy shit!
Dennis is the tallest guy in his house. He's got a short wife. That's what he's trying to say.
I'm not that. She's not that short though, Dennis.
She's from the Philippines.
I met Dennis. She's short.
Oh, she's around easier to him. Yeah.
Dennis is almost just above my shoulders. he's
a Maverick
guy. Great
Maverick.
Good time spent with Dennis this weekend.
Holy shit!
Oh.
6 foot.
They're breeding them big out there, Bob. Bloody hell.
Yeah, see, Bob's big. He's a tall boy.
Yeah.
His whole family's tall. His sons, look, 6'5", youngest, and 6'6" makes me feel tiny.
Yeah, he's got.
The old man was 6'10". That's nearly 7 foot.
Who's 6'10"?
Coast to coast, Dad.
Holy cow! He better have played football or basketball, one of the two.
Damn, Bill. It was hard on me to get on you, Bob.
Go to your bed, son.
It was hard to
Here's
feed
the
him.
spoon,
I bet it
kids.
was, mate.
Here's the spoon, kids. Just eat.
Love you, baby boy.
Wow.
Oh, see you, Thomas. Thanks for popping in, man.
Get your cover, not mine.
See ya, Tom. Take care of yourself.
Good night, son.
Good night, brother.
I might not be here tonight. Well, I might stay up. I don't know.
I don't know. You had an early live stream.
Yeah. What is it? 2 o'clock there?
I got up this morning and it was an hour after Tim finished his live stream.
Oh, really?
Put it in your room.
I sent you a.
Lights on.
I was in bed, bro. I got up this morning. I was like, "Oh, he was live." I was like, "Oh, damn! I just missed it."
I'm going to change the time for next Friday, though. It's going to be 2 hours later.
Well, I might catch it for the wake up
You
call
were,
before I go to work then.
Yeah.
You were there for a while, though, Tim, wasn't you?
4 hours,
That was
man.
4 hours straight.
Right, because every time I popped back and did some more shit, there's Tim still live. And I go, "You kidding me?" So I clicked on it. He's still live.
Yeah.
That bugger's been going to bed
Bloody hell.
tonight.
Well, Rob joined in. There's UFO. He tried to, but couldn't get sound. I kept on trying to show him how to do it. But next time, I think I'm using StreamYards. I don't know. Screw
Well,
it.
he's used to that, I think.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Hey, Mike, that's what I wanted to tell you before I forget. When you send me the link, I was trying to set up my account through Zoom, but for some reason it wasn't working. That's why I didn't join in. I got it to work now though. But back then it wasn't working.
Well, Thursday night we'll be on again.
Okay, I'll be there this Thursday.
Cool.
I'll always be there. Mike.
Adam will be on Thursday probably, so
Every time.
I'll need some backup. Yep. Yeah, he was available this weekend, so or this week.
I'm working every time you're on live, so every break I jump into the chat.
Yeah.
That's good though. That's good.
That gimbal cover.
As long as you guys stop by, it lets me know you guys support. You know, You ain't gonna stay for long, or shit happens. It's a hangout. It's not like there's content that I'm like preparing or anything like that, so I don't feel bad.
I feel a little out of place because I can't contribute to that FPV talk.
Well, I understand that too. I understand.
On you, Bob.
You got to taste a little bit of that this weekend, though, didn't you, Jim?
Yeah.
So
It was a great weekend, man.
Yeah, just so packed, dude. I don't think there was any downtime.
No,
I mean, it was just constant, all on.
we
That's
just
awesome.
kept going.
No wonder you guys are wore out.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man, we were on our feet for 3 days. Literally.
In 5 days, I did 40 hours of driving, slept 15 hours, and flew probably 40 packs. I don't know.
40 packs?
Dude, we were flying.
That's awesome.
It was a good time. Not to mention the cold, the wind, this and that. Yeah. It was a good time. Totally.
Oh, I hate this gimbal cover.
Would have loved to have gone there, man.
How far have you gotten on your Pi, Mike? Did you get your-
I need some XT60 connectors. I still got to order them.
Oh, you still haven't ordered them?
No, dude, I went to Florida instead, man.
I told you that. Remember on the lot, I told you that.
I
didn't hear. I guess I
I
missed
said the
it.
hell with it. I took off. So I left for Florida Thursday morning, and I picked Ed up at 1 a.m. Friday morning.
Yeah.
To go and hung out all weekend, and then drove back Monday. So
Man,
I've been
between
like
Ed and Carlos,
recuperating on sleep, and
they must have had an XT60 around.
I get it. You're fine.
Well, Mike, when I talked to you, Mike, you just got home.
Yeah, 7:30 p.m. on Monday night, I got home.
It didn't let up, did
Eastern
it, Bob?
Crazy.
Bob says he was more wind burnt than sunburnt. Where Carlos,
Yeah, dude, it was. I wasn't sure what it was. It was like
hate
sand
them.
filtered, and I was taking shit out of my eyes all night.
I love that burn.
I thought that was
Love that drone.
Me too, Adrian.
water spray
Adrian, did you see the
coming
new
in
one?
off the river there. But it turned out to be sand from the parking lot.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I thought it was
Adrian,
salt.
I just got this
It was just sand, right?
What
You
was
fly
that,
it
Tim?
yet?
I'm showing you. Hold on. I just got this one in the mail.
But did you fly it?
No,
What?
not yet. I want to make sure I get the charger first. I got to get the adapter.
Oh,
Is that the one you bought online, or that looks
Oh
new?
shit! Sweet.
That's the Air One, but I bought it off of Hugh, Asgard Studios.
Oh, Hugh, yeah.
I can't wait to fly it.
I love that drone.
Yeah,
That bitch is nice.
I'm becoming like you, Adrian.
Well, that's cool. At least you bought it off of someone you know.
right.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
I told you that I told Jim that I bloody that he'd crashed it and he put it in a bag of sand to
I was
dry
like,
it.
no. Look,
Bag of sand to dry it out, right?
Right.
you smart ass.
Matt, check your green
Imagine
room.
that grinding its ass off when you turn those motors.
Check your green room, Matt.
He was just
Oh
talking.
my god. Oh, thanks, Bob. Yeah, I can't wait to fly, brother. Can't
So
wait.
Pink
the one in
Floyd.
the Pink Floyd shirt is my second from last kid out of 5. So
Shit, he's tall as
yeah. So the one in the black shirt in the middle
Yeah.
is my youngest kid, and then my 2 daughters are next to him.
Oh wow.
wow.
So that's 4 or 5 of my kids.
Wow.
But yeah, my boys, my 2 youngest are huge.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
I
Bill,
stand almost as much as the one in the tank top, the first
What's
tank
up,
top.
Bill? Metro drone.
Hey, it is, Bill.
I stand
What's up,
about as
Bill?
tall as her.
are they still in school?
Ooh.
All of them?
No,
still-
they're all the youngest one is 20 now.
Holy
So this
crap.
was
We're
like
getting
2
old.
years ago, 3 years
We're
ago.
getting old.
We are
We're
getting
getting old.
Yeah.
Shut up, Tim.
Why?
Yeah. My youngest is like looking for his own house. I'm like, oh, life is
don't
finally
do that.
good.
Don't move out.
I'll
Don't
tell
do
you
that.
what, 3 days of
49
standing
years
on
old
our
this
feet.
year. Yeah, perfect timing.
You're not going to know what to do, brother. They all
Oh, I'll find something. I'll find something, brother.
3 days of standing on your feet.
My youngest is 18 this year.
Yeah.
Far out.
I got 23 years of child support payments.
I paid 20.
I paid 20.
Done. All right. Take care, Dennis.
Good night, Dennis. Love
Good night,
lady.
Dennis.
I paid 18 because mine didn't go to college.
Oh, really?
Hey,
I
Bill,
paid
Mr.
23
Johnson, it was
because
good
I
to
had
see you, man.
3 that were on
My youngest got out at 15. She got out of school, and I was like, yeah, but I still had 3 years left.
Really? They still made you pay it?
Well, did she get a job? She did get a job, but your repayments would have valid.
Yes, and I still kept her on my insurance, on my private health care. I kept sending her like computers whenever she needed it. Yep.
You didn't have to, or you had to?
I didn't have to do that, but yeah, I didn't take her off until she hit 18, and then private health insurance I dropped.
Because I think here sometimes they make it mandatory.
So-
Like if you have it, you
Up
have to
until
keep it.
24, you can pay child support in the United
Oh
States.
yeah, if they go into
Up
If
college.
they go to
24.
college, right?
If they go to college, then you can pay up till 24. Yep.
Right.
Yeah.
Same here.
Well, usually
yeah.
it's 18. Usually it's 18.
Generally, it's 18. Once they get out of school and they complete, they sign off and they say they completed school. They're not going to college. And you
What
can
killed
get
me is
off.
my kids never saw a dime of it.
And I know, yeah, like mine. Yeah, that's why I got her. I got her a separate bank account, and I put there every week. And
Monday, because my ex-wife was on support.
That was smart. I wish I could have done that.
Government
I got a
aid.
big
So
file. Well,
They
you
took it out of
heard
it.
of escrow, right, Jim?
Yeah.
Escrow. It's just like escrow.
Yep.
So you just keep it in. If they ever try to get you 5 years down the road, you're like, wait a minute, here's the bank account.
the money's sitting right there. It's all
Right.
sitting right there.
I got a file about this. It's in my room with all receipts for the last 18 years.
My kids
Everything.
never saw a dime of it, man. Never. I don't want
Yeah.
to. Yeah.
My kid did. I made sure she did.
Right.
I didn't even think of that. How did you think of that?
Fight.
I heard of escrow a long time ago, 25 years ago. It's like when I had a fine that I was going to keep on doing it, so I paid $5. I put it in a separate account. I
Right.
went to court 2 years later. They said, "Oh, well, you haven't paid this in 2 years." And I said, "Yes, I have."
Yeah.
And I sent them that, and it got dropped.
That's like evil genius thinking of that.
Right.
Keep
Because
that.
mine drank that money away, man.
Bank that shit.
Wow.
Yeah, my second one, I never got married, but I had 2 kids with her.
It's a good way
That's
for
what I did
child
to her.
support to save for college for them.
Oh,
Make sure
I
that
went
they
over
get it
here.
for what you're really putting towards.
Yeah, I got paychecks over here, like, what's the name? It shows your paycheck and what takes out. 2
Right.
years later, went to court, and I won the court case and got visitation because she said, "Oh, he hasn't paid in 2 years." Well, it was deducted from my paycheck and sent to child support, but they keep it every 3 months over here and then send her a lot.
Oh, wow.
And
Oh, really?
it showed on my paycheck, and I showed the not judge, magistrate, and she said, "Court adjourned. This is dropped. He's been paying for the last 2 years."
Nice.
It would have been
You could do
cool
the
with
same
me
thing with housing.
if the
man.
kid got a debit card. Like I put the money in the bank, and the
Yeah, I
kid
got-
got a debit card.
I got my daughter's debit card here. We had 2, so if she's down here or up here, I can use it, and she can keep it at home. You know what I mean? So I
Yeah.
have everything.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, Bob, I like Bitcoin. I still got that, brother. I should have been a banker.
No, but
I know
that
Adrian's over
that
there
was
just
smart.
in the zone tonight. Look at him. He's fading, dude.
was smart.
Oh,
He's fading.
Uh-oh.
He got the Ed blink going on there. His eyes.
I got that edge look.
Hey,
Yeah.
did you guys see that app that you could like pool your money together and buy the Bitcoin?
Yeah, but it's a scam.
It is?
Yes, don't touch
Okay,
any
second.
apps with Bitcoin or anything. You want to, learn how to do it, hit me up and I'll show you. I showed Steve how to do it. He bought some. All I used to do is put it in, like, you know how you do a savings account, like 50 a week?
Yeah.
That's how I used to do it. So I kept on doing that for 3 years, and that's how I saved up. I still do it. I put 50 a week. I use it as a savings account. It grows, it could fall, but when it grows, it bought all this. It bought all that.
Yeah.
So,
man, it went crazy for a while there, didn't it? High?
And, well, yeah, it went, well, it's going up now. And Mike B, yes, she did have to pay. She had to pay me child support for 2 years. Yes, because it was a false claim in the court of law. She had to pay me.
Excellent.
Nice.
Yeah, that bitch was trying to get over. Well, the first day, I had 5 days in court. I had 5 days in court. The first day, I fired my lawyer. And then on the 5th day, I said, sick of this shit. And I stood up, started walking out. The judge is like, no, Mr. Jackson, you sit down. You're doing damn good right now. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. And then at the end of it, they were asking her questions. And she kept on getting it wrong. And I kept on, I had everything. I went outside for a break, for a 10-minute break or something, and saw her, like, sitting there next to me. And the judges, all the magistrate were standing there during the break, or the lawyers, and heard her say, got you this time, and walk past me. They heard it. So when they resumed, she was done.
Yeah.
They were asking me what visitation I should get. They were asking me, what do you want? What do you want? And I said, okay, I want this, and got it. From that day forward, she was paying me child support.
Nice.
That's called doing it right.
Bob's like, you're hired. Oh, man, I had a fun time in Brisbane for 5 days.
Mine used to take me back every 6 months because I worked 2 jobs, you know. One was a 24-hour shift, 4 on, 4 off. And then so the 4 off, I would work at the hospital, 12-hour shifts. So I actually went up to the second job and I said, listen, man, I'm going to ask you something you've never heard before in the world. He said, what? I said, I need a pay cut.
I said,
I said, I need a pay cut or you got to fire me, one of the two, because they count that, even though you have 2 jobs, they count it as one salary.
No, hold on. What you do is talk to your employer. Employers sometimes do this for their workers. Say that they pay you 80% of your pay, but the rest is in cash.
Right.
So they're only setting it for that amount, and that's what the government's taking. Or what is it, 10% now, or 7? But whatever, they take that percentage out of your gross, not net, gross, and it's bullshit.
He wound up paying me cash under the table.
Good.
Yeah, that sucks that it goes on the gross amount. You know, you're on 120 grand a year.
Yep.
And you don't get that in your hand. My God. Nowhere near it.
Yeah.
So
You're and here they can only take you back to court every 6 months. But she did.
Yeah.
She literally did.
Yeah, but she was milking it. She was running with the milk train right there.
She was pushing to put you back into court every 6 months because otherwise it's a 2-year adjustment for child support.
Right.
Look, he literally is.
Hell yeah, Adrian. Hell yeah. He took custody of the children and he got them with him. That's awesome.
He's like,
awesome.
What?
Want to have a snooze,
Did
Adrian?
you get on some of them leans tonight or something, Adrian? You were.
I'll tell you what. I would have rather.
There's that lean. There's that lean. Adrian doing that over there, man. Bro, go ahead and take yourself. Go get some rest, brother. If you're tired, get some rest, man. You fading hard, bro.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bob Casey. I appreciate you saying that, man. That means a lot.
That's respect, Adrian. Yeah.
At least, you know, they're getting an education, morals, all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Right. Yep. That's
Hopefully. Right. Mine didn't.
Mine didn't.
Yeah, I had joint custody of mine.
Sorry, man.
So it worked out well.
I'm trying to stay up, but I'm tired as hell, man. I can't.
We see that, man. You're like the watching the screen, all your eyes are like,
Listen, man, I've been up since 4:30 this morning, man, Eastern time. I'm tired as fuck.
Yeah, I bet you
It was
are,
good
brother.
seeing you. It was good seeing you, Agent. Good seeing
It
you.
was good seeing you too, man.
Yeah.
Nice meeting you.
I had
That
fun
was
with you,
even better,
man.
brother.
Bro, it was a blast,
I
man.
feel it's put us on a more personal level so that you understand that the harassment
Hey,
is
man,
more just real shit.
I don't know why I thought that Mike was gonna be like a slim dude. You know what I mean? You know the six pack. You know what I mean? The muscle. That bitch got a bigger stomach than me, man. That bitch stomach fucking way the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
First thing Adrian does is go up and poke Rodney Bell in the stomach.
The difference is I got 20 years on you, Adrian. 20 years now, yours is going to be rolling
That's
even bigger.
Remember we were saying we earned these. Yeah.
Yeah.
You hit 30, that should just come on like nothing, dude. You won't know what hit you.
I
Hey,
hit 40 and mine started growing. 40. I was
hey,
like, oh, geez.
listen, and another thing, you guys kept making fun of Bob Casey. When I stood up in front of him, I said, God damn you, Tom. Jesus Christ. Hey, look, I was standing up. His beard was doing this on my forehead like this.
He's like, what's that tickling my head?
Oh, Lordy.
That's good stuff right there.
What's wrong?
He asked them how far along are you?
Hey, fellas, hold on.
All right.
You asked Rodney that. Oh my God.
He really did, man. He poked him.
It said how far along are you? Oh
He
my
goes, that
God.
thing's hard as a rock.
That's funny.
That would have been funny as hell.
He asked Rodney how far along he was.
That's crazy. Oh my God. I would have laughed my ass off.
He's lucky Rodney didn't go boing.
Like I said, man, we got down there. It was like we were just meeting up for a weekend hangout kind of thing, man. Like, we're just from the other side of town. It wasn't nothing, dude. I mean, people from all over the world, the United States were there. I mean, South Dakota, fucking Arizona, Colorado, everywhere.
Michigan.
Wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool after this virus is over, we can do an international meetup?
That'd be cool. That'd be cool. If you guys could, come over to the States. Oh.
I got plenty of
there's
places
probably
to
more
stay
of us
at.
in the States than the Australians. So
It's a lot cheaper, yeah.
Us.
My family's all over the States, so I got plenty of places to stay at, so I can
You know
just
what?
jump from state to state.
Oh, what we should do is meet in one of the islands somewhere. We all fly in. We'll check the fly rules first to see if we can actually fly drones there.
Yeah, with flexible rules, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Does it have to be an island? There's too many trees.
Too many palm trees. Too many palm trees.
Actually, after the last one, we should stay away from water. What do you reckon?
Right.
Although
we
it's
have no problems with fields.
kind of tough to argue not to go to Tahiti.
Well, Carlos had a little problem with the field, but he found water. That was
Hey,
the problem.
we go to Tahiti. I'm not coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I'll get me an island lady.
Oh, hey, Timbo.
Yo,
It's only an 8-hour flight, mate.
is it?
Yeah, it's short flight, bro.
From here to
Ooh,
I had a friend who went to Belize, and he came back 100 pounds heavier.
Holy crap! Yeah, because it's street food. Street food.
And he brought a broad home with him. Yeah.
Wow.
That's
And
crazy.
he wound up paying for the 15 years of child support. Yeah.
Well, the problem with it over
She
here,
just
I
wanted
want
to be over here. She just
I
wanted
want to have
be
a drone meetup. I want to have a drone meetup like y'all did, but we don't have a lot of flyers over here. Not like y'all have. Like in the States, there's 8.
You know what,
Talking
Tim?
about, I fly by myself all the time.
Well, I touched on this earlier, though, Tim. There are a lot of flyers in Australia, and they're all involved in those groups and Facebooks and all that sort of shit.
I don't like them
Don't
groups.
get involved with, only because I see the comments that they put up there. Or should you be
Yes.
doing that? Your toenails are too long, your hair's too short, whatever. It just shits me, and I don't want any part of it. And I know more people in the States and all that sort of shit than what I ever would here in Australia.
Yeah.
And every
Yeah.
now and again, I run into an Australian like Tim Devine, like you, Tim, too, and Ari. But that's about the extent of it. And Ben, too, from Hype Media.
Ben. Yeah, Ben.
That's about the extent of it, because I don't put my feelers out into the Australian drone community, because they're a bunch of shit bags.
Anytime it turns into a
There's lot of
competition,
Karens.
forget
There's
it.
a lot of Karens around here. So many Karens you would not believe.
Really?
Yeah, forget it, mate. I've told you about some of the bullshit that's said on some of my Reddit posts, without any, ridiculous, just ridiculous shit. So
That's what I'm talking about, Bob. That's what I'm talking about, Bob. International Rick Halber drone meetup on his birthday every year.
That'd be awesome.
Somewhere around the world. That would be cool as hell.
Tahiti.
His birthday's coming up.
Pictures of Tahiti.
When?
Better get planning then.
Birthday's in March.
Right? Like, wait a minute,
No,
I gotta pick up.
May?
May. I'm pretty sure it's May.
Oh fuck. I can't do that. That's my mom and my dad's
So
birthday.
next May I'll be in Alaska, I believe, on a Norwegian cruise. So
fellas, this is Tahiti.
Look at that water.
yeah, that's beautiful, dude.
Yeah. You lose a quad
You
on the
better
side
bring
of
an
that
ND
mountain, you're
filter.
done.
You better bring an ND filter for that stuff.
Right?
You're not gonna get the color.
Bring a polarized lens, brother.
Oh
Wow.
my God.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the color.
Capture life. Stevie said I found a restaurant called Karen's in Orlando. I took off in the rental. Oh shit. Oh, he's funny.
Look at this shit.
Yeah.
There you go.
Look at
There's
that.
the option right there.
There's a Kubota for each of us there, right there.
Yeah.
You know what
Right
I mean?
there.
Each staying a little island, a little venture, and
Oh,
fly
hell
right
yeah.
off the. We'll just drop right out the door and fly off the dock.
Have you
That's
seen me
You
get
need to tie a
drunk
rope
off
around yourself so you don't fall off the dock when you're sleeping drunk.
Right?
Look at this. There's no handrail.
me getting drunk and
And the
walking there?
bright side is you'll be able to find your FPV
Nah.
drone in the water still.
Right. Gonna say, can we put up a hammock that we can land in?
Man,
That's not something.
you got to walk
Oh,
a
look at that.
mile sober.
Do a droney from there. Oh
that
my
thing.
Yeah,
God.
dude.
I would do
Oh.
that.
Why would you have a pool?
Right?
And matches. The color is
Shit.
just beautiful.
No sharks.
Bring the Maverick with us. Bob said, "Bring the Maverick with us."
Multi-story bloody shack. Look at this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I reckon if we do it with me and Love My Drones, Ed, we would be getting drunk on that balcony right there and probably fall off.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet you at least 5 or 6 people are gonna fall off that balcony.
It's not deep enough.
There'd be a full stream of natty cans coming off of there.
You
Yeah.
better bring your dory, Jim.
To find one of the boys, right?
Yeah. Who's
Oh,
missing? Who's missing?
Search and seek.
I got to renew my passport. So.
I gotta get one.
Oh, Casey, you look like you're on the water,
We're gonna
wouldn't
have
he?
to get one.
Yeah.
Oh man, mine is old. I've
I'll
had that
just
thing
go.
since the 80s.
I'll just go to Brisbane and hand it in, and they'll
Oh,
renew
see, look.
Yeah.
Oh, looking better already.
Yeah, gotta go.
Tahiti.
Gotta go.
I am not coming back. Back.
Yeah.
No way.
Me.
Oh, she has a sister.
Oh, twins.
Oh, they're friends.
Twins.
Oh, my God.
You
Oh,
know what?
yes. Good
This
friends.
is when you start dealing with the French Polynesians.
Oh, Jesus.
How do they feel
Is that
about
what they mean
60-year-old
about
men?
island life?
I'm
Right.
going to need an oxygen tank. I'm going to need an oxygen tank just to meet one of those.
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Okay.
Yeah, Tim's not coming back.
No,
I
I'm
like
not
how
coming
they
back.
focus on
Oh, that
the
one right there.
skin
Yeah, click
they-
on that.
Or
That
the
is
less
beautiful.
skin they cover. You know what I mean? It's like thongs by the time you hit Florida.
You can bounce a quarter off that ass right there, boy.
I can't go. My legs will blend in with the sand. You'll never see me.
Oh, oh, Lordy.
Look at that.
Hey, can we get off of this because the chair is rising?
Right.
Are you still in that dick chair, Tim?
That's in the living
Bleach
room.
is fetched. What the hell is that? Bleach
I'm
is
trying to get a full body condom for it. I'm going to come on live.
Wife's over there. She's like, "Is that why you had so much fun?" I said, "The further south you go, the less clothes they cover."
Right.
Oh,
She's like, "Is that why you had so much fun?"
Holy
yeah,
cow.
Bob. Let's put. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
Right?
Jeez. Oh, yeah.
You know, the only problem is I got a daughter older than her.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Oh, yeah. That's
He's
nice.
almost at age old.
Jim,
Okay, man, you're killing us.
I wouldn't let that bother you at all, Jim.
Oh, I think that chick right there needs a cheeseburger, though.
Keep that page open for later.
Yeah.
I've heard Hugh Hefner complain. Just
Can
saying.
you send that to me? I just have to look a little bit.
Yeah, right.
Bob says he's booking a flight as we speak.
Yeah. And drone shot. And drone shots.
The only thing is that one you pointed out, Matt. That looked like one hell of a long walk for drunken boys.
Right?
Yeah.
Don't get drunk and fall off that thing. You'll jump quick.
And just remember, Mike, just put the cap back on the whiskey. Holy crap!
Can't get back.
Yeah,
that is a hell of a long walk, dude.
That's like
Then
a
you come to
mile.
a roundabout. You come to a roundabout and you think, who
Yeah.
do you give way to? And when
There's
you're
a
drunk,
roundabout. What the
who
fuck?
do
You know
give way to
damn
there?
well when you're drunk, you're just going to lay down on that thing.
I'll just
Yeah.
keep on walking straight right through that roundabout when I'm drunk. I was like,
That
what?
would be,
Buds,
that would be so cool to just like watch
Keep
that
going
people-
round and round, Tim.
Yeah.
Till you fall down.
Oh, dear.
Till you fall down.
Sorry, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you guys like drive around those like 3 or 4 times just to see people?
Oh, there's
funny?
heaps of them over here.
I mean,
There's
you
heaps
know,
of them over here.
Hey,
Yeah,
Adrian,
Bob. For
you're
me,
good,
it
mate.
is wishful thinking.
You're good,
All right,
mate.
Adrian, take care, man.
Huh?
You're good, mate.
No. I was saying I had to take care of something because my daughter came to me crying, and I needed to make sure I was with her.
That's what I'm
yeah.
saying. You're all good, mate. You're all good.
Yeah, we good. I'm good.
Okay.
Okay.
She
I
just-
said
she
you're
just-
cutting out for the
She
night.
just came to me all sad and crying, and I don't like seeing my pumpkin crying, man. I don't like seeing my princess crying. Not at
Oh,
all.
hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
We were just showing where the next meetup's going to be, Adrian. So start saving your coins, brother. We're all going to Tahiti.
We're all getting our passports renewed. and-
Dude, listen, if we're going over there, we're gonna make sure that we tie a big ass swimming live fin on
That's
Jim.
our hostess that Matt's showing now.
Oh my
Jesus.
goodness.
These are the
Check that one out with the white shirt. With the white
The
shirt right there on the bottom right.
that meet you when you get off the boat.
Oh, yeah, I can
Goodness
take it.
gracious.
I
Yeah.
can
You
take
might as well
it.
just put tassels on for that.
We'll have to,
Getting hot in here.
we'll have to learn French.
Getting hot in here.
Moulez beaucoup avec moi ce
How
soir.
do you get off of that? Here we go. That's better. Shit.
It's the only French you need to learn. Moulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir.
Now, and they have to learn weed.
Will you meet me in bed in 5 minutes?
Right?
Screw that. I don't even have to say it. I just turn on the song.
Okay, let's look at the rocks there.
I got an app for that.
Yeah.
Spotify, baby.
Right?
He's got an app for it. Holy
Hey,
shit.
Hit my Amazon Music in HD and let her slap me properly.
Oh, she can slap me anytime. Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit hot, boys. I tell you
Oh,
what.
look at what Bob said. He said, tie a board to my ass and I won't fall in.
Wouldn't it be good if we could pull something like this off?
It would be awesome.
That would be cool.
I wonder how
Let's
much it's
you know.
gonna
start
cost.
preparing it. Let's start preparing it.
How much
you
would
know
that
what?
cost? It looks expensive.
I bet you they charge you more when you're in one of those shacks than on the island.
Oh,
Man,
look,
I
mate,
got
one
a
of those
tent.
shacks.
I got
I really wouldn't be bothered with the shacks, mate. You know, accommodation is really secondary to what's going on. You know, you just
Right.
need a bed, just need somewhere to lay your head, mate. You know.
Yep.
I'm not there to pamper myself. I'm
Right. The beach looks just fine to me.
Look at this.
The beach is beautiful.
Think of the freaking drone footage. Oh my
Oh
god!
my God, yes.
Oh, we will have to go up in the mountains, but oh yeah.
No,
Yeah.
no,
What
you
is
don't.
that
You got a
jack
drone.
slapping I'm hearing?
He says he wants to go to the mountains. Yeah, because I'm sure all the hoes are there.
Manscaping again.
Man, we got to start hooking it up. Just, let's start preparing it now. It might take a year, it might take 2 years, but we can do it. We can do it. Make it real.
That doesn't look too deep, man. You fall off of that thing, you're hitting the bottom.
You just got to worry about the sharks.
I think you'll be able to see them, won't you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I think the water clear enough to see it.
Oh, I watched a lot of movies. Yeah, I watched a lot of movies where the sharks love areas like that.
Well, this is the thing, right? We're all got drones. What we do is we chuck them up there first to have a look, and then we know how safe it is.
There you go.
Yeah. As we're swimming with that beautiful lady, we can always have a drone.
You'd push her in front of the shark though to get away, wouldn't you?
That's right. All you got to do is be faster than her.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Take
exactly.
that. Take that.
Ain't no race in
You only need her for an hour.
You got to be faster than the slowest person.
That's right.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, you know what you say, honey? Hold my beer. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Hey, that's the one
What's
thing.
this?
That's the one thing. Type in if we do need permits or anything to fly, and if we can, because some countries don't allow you.
I know.
Laisse-moi toute la nuit.
You got to find out.
What
That's
the
a
hell
bit
is
of
What
that?
the hell is
I
that?
don't know. It sounded like a translation coming in.
That's what we were saying, Stevie. You know, we have to make sure that wherever we go, we can fly drones. That's for sure. You know,
Yeah, before you
otherwise
fly,
we're just
you
going to
gotta
have
work
to get
that.
drunk and muck around for an hour or 2 weeks or whatever. You know, But
2 years.
it'd be a pity that if we
You got
couldn't
the
fly.
U.S. Virgin Islands and the French Polynesian Islands, right?
Yeah,
You want to go to a French Polynesian? Oh yeah.
there's Bora Bora.
Yeah, I heard Bora Bora was boring. We
Not with us there.
Bora Bora boring.
All right, what do you reckon? Bob Casey said, "Save up, boys. Let's plan it for this time next year."
I wonder what the hell it would cost.
It might take some of us 2 years to save up for this. So,
Right.
I'll just sell a Bitcoin. I'll go tomorrow.
Accommodation prices
Hey
Tahiti.
now.
What do you figure? If you're going there, you're going to make it worth your while. So how you spending 5 days? How long you spending?
2 years. I mean,
Well, that's after you get the girl pregnant. But yeah,
that's right. That's right. Yeah.
I only have 100 hours saved, man. Come on.
I got 90. I got 90 hours. So 2 weeks.
What is $95?
What?
Are you insane?
You're kidding me. It takes $95 from here. Holy shit. Look at that.
Wow.
Oh my God, that is cheap.
Oh, we got to
Get
go,
on
man.
there. Okay,
Oh,
let's go.
Wait a minute, $95 to fly there?
No,
that's
it's a
cheaper.
night at the hotel.
That's cheaper than the
Oh,
night hotel in
man.
Florida.
It is.
Matt, we gotta- Hey, Matt, we can
Carlos.
always go. Hey, Matt, I got an idea. We can always go over there and scout it for these guys. And
Scout what?
do about a week. Scout it. We can go over and scout it for these guys for the
Yeah,
and just
We're going to have to.
No,
You get two king
you
size
don't get
beds,
any lead
4
on
dudes
this.
in there.
we'll scout it for 2
No,
weeks.
it's
while
a
you're
scouting mission. They'll throw one king size bed. You know they will.
If I leave my shirt on the doorknob, it means don't come in. I'm busy.
I reckon we
It
can
worked for
scout
Carlos and Ed over
Matt.
the weekend. One king size bed. That's all they needed.
There you go,
It'll
Jim.
take us-
400. $461 for one of those ones here.
There you go.
That's getting up there.
Is that a night, brother? Is that a night?
Yeah, that'd be a night, mate. Yeah.
Holy shit!
So
Scroll down.
Hang on.
So
hang
that's
on.
like
Hang on.
half of that for US, right?
Well, not quite. No.
No.
Say $100 for that room there, the studio, bloody whatever. I mean, come on, really? Is there anything wrong with that? No.
Nope.
I'm good with that.
Oh man, I'm good with that. I'm good with that.
Hey,
Matt,
like where we can fly at.
That's more than I need.
Dude, you could fly right off the balcony, the whole place.
But like you said, how much time are you actually spending in the room, man?
Exactly right.
Not much.
Depends on how much you can fly from there.
They could rent it out during the day. Just leave me a spot at night.
It depends on how many women you meet. You might get an hour back at the room, 2 hours, 5 minutes sometimes.
Yeah.
How many
He's gonna
willing
spend all his time searching.
Willing
women you meet?
Well, hey, chloroform always helps.
Hey, Matt, you might want to check out the police departments too. See how big they are. The one with the tiny little police department, I think we can take.
Oh, look! Wait, scroll back down. I like that massage. That looked pretty intimidating. Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I like her massage. Yeah, I like her.
She's doing the reach around on that massage for her. You know. What I'm saying?
and look how happy she is meeting a stranger.
Yeah.
No gum job from her.
No. Jesus. Hey, like I said,
Hey,
like
did
I
you
said,
notice
Matt,
they hadn't even had a sip of their drink yet?
What do you reckon, Matt? We need about a week to go scout this out.
At least a week.
Fly out in about a month. I'll set the plan.
When are you traveling?
Airfare from Orlando International to Tahiti.
Yeah.
$917.
Airfares from Brisbane to Tahiti.
It goes all the way up to $1,853.
Oh, look at that. Hold on. Go ahead. Go for a week, Matt. See how much it is for a week.
Hang on.
Let's see what Kayak has to say about this. They got
Bob,
Kayak.
we're all about that aerial view. I love looking down. Ha ha ha. Literally.
Get it?
Yep.
God
Hey, I love it. We're looking at Tahiti price airfares, and it comes up with Banggood. How ironic.
Flight Center. Flight Center.
Mine starts at 917. It's a 16-hour flight.
Oh, it's 16. No, it's not that far from us.
From Brisbane.
I know when I came over here, I flew over Tahiti because I remember seeing them huts. Looking down.
How do you spell Tahiti? Tahiti.
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 No, it's H, not H.
The airport is PPT.
Yeah, Papeete. Papeete.
The airport is
FAA
PPT.
International.
PPT is the airport.
Wow.
So from MCO to PPT goes from 917, slumming it, to $1,853.
Holy crap.
Sorry,
no,
right?
Hey, I could come up with 10,000. Let's go.
You're not flying to Tahiti from Brisbane. Look at it.
No flights.
And that's cheap flights from Orlando Airport to Tahiti, 917 on kayak.
On kayak? What?
Yeah.
A kayak, did you have to row yourself?
A good deal round trip would be $1,443.
Okay, so let's say $1,500 return for airfares, right?
Right. Is that a week?
How much for the broad?
No, that's it. Just airfares. That's just airfares. Everything else is extra.
That's round trip, though, right?
Did you do that for a week, Matt? A week?
Yes, that's return. No, I don't know.
Yeah,
Depends
it's
what
round
you wanna
trip.
do.
Mine's round trip.
Yeah, that's return. So anyway, so you're looking at that, but I'm kind of guessing that if you went to a travel agent, that you get some sort of deal where you've got airfares and accommodation all in one package.
Right.
And free food.
That would be something to look at if you were going to do something like that.
Well,
So
also if you do a group deal,
Yeah,
it
that's what
actually
he's
is
saying.
cheaper too.
Yes.
Well,
And if they're
how
good
bad
deals-
could the other side of the island be to be $77?
Expedia won't let me check to see what it would cost me in May of next year.
Hey, Chris Hope, how are you, buddy?
You're getting a friggin'
How you
bungalow
doing,
for
Chris?
$77.
Yeah, here's the
Yeah, but
$77.
Like Matt
Australia,
said,
so that's like $50 US.
if
Dude.
you go to a travel agent, if
Dude.
you go to a travel agent, they give you prices on everything, like specials and shit. So,
Sleeps 2. You got to
Tell me-
adapt that to sleeps 8 when drunk.
Tell me what's wrong. Tell me what's wrong with this bungalow. Absolutely nothing.
nothing at all.
And it's
Nothing.
$80 a night.
That's known as a tiny house here in the USA.
For that much, I would sleep with a cockroach. I don't care. You're right
It is.
on the ocean. Oh man, come on. What's wrong with that?
That's perfect.
Yeah, they consider that the bad side of the island. Are you kidding me?
That's the bad side.
Yeah.
Look, here you go. You got everything you want.
Well,
Look
it's
at that
not
little
stone
microwave.
countertop, so I don't know.
I think it's so cheap because of the bloody color. Have a look at it.
Sean
My God.
Sean wants marble countertops.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I reckon
sometime next like March next year, if I book a ticket now, March next year for 1 week, I could get it for around $1,500 for a ticket.
there you go. Are we going to do a year from now or 2 years from now?
So that's the same price for me.
Yeah, $1,500 for a year from now.
All right. We might get
And
this
Expedia
rolling.
won't go any further out than like that. So
see
like
what
I couldn't go any like May of 2022.
Says a
And-
good deal is $1,400.
And Matt, this is going to have to go around. You got to think about your tour dates too.
Oh yeah.
You know what?
going to bed?
Yeah. Shit.
So it might
Get the tour dates or not?
it might have to be for 2 years from now.
their ass?
It might have to be 2
Are you
years
done?
from now because of Matt's
Necessarily.
Drink now.
Necessarily.
You ain't getting no
Because,
drink now. None after
Hang
that,
on, we're on
no.
tour dates.
You're not gonna have my drink after you look
On
your
the dark
butt.
side.
Good night.
Yeah, we might have to do it 2 years from now.
The hotel is the cheapest part of it.
Yeah. Well, like you said, how long are you going to actually stay in that motel, man? We're going to be
If I start walking now, I might make it.
we're going to be barbecuing, man. We're going to be barbecuing all the time.
Is this your schedule, Matt?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh shit!
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gonna
you're
be fun.
Man, he wasn't bullshitting, dude.
yeah, you're booked.
He's trying to be legit. Matt's going back on the road.
I'm back on the road, boys. Look out.
Hey, you need a roadie, Matt? I'm
Yes,
just saying, brother.
Dude, I'll go with you, Mike.
I've done it. I've done it. I
So
got
what do you reckon?
experience.
So what do you reckon? 2 years from now, we can start setting it up now, get everybody together, put a flyer up on one of the groups saying what we're going to do 2 years from now, and etch it in stone.
And by the looks of it, Matt's band's going to be playing the venue.
That's what I'm saying. 2 years from now.
Well, you know
might
what?
be able to get Matt to play.
Are you in any of the promo pictures, man?
Yeah. Yeah. Up here somewhere.
They didn't get the keyboard.
There you go.
There you are. There you are.
Holy shit, look at that. Ask and ye shall receive. Look at him over there looking like something off of Van Halen or Led Zeppelin or some shit. I don't know what it was.
Right.
Oh, you gotta find the backup singers, right?
He's Flash without the hat.
Hey, Matt, do you set off any floatable pigs through the?
Is that what he looks like with his hair down? I was just curious.
Yeah. That's yeah.
We always see it in a pigtail, man. We never see him with his hair down.
What do we got here?
Where's that in Brisbane? What day is it in Brisbane? Day and month.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, what was that band that you were with before?
Oh wow, look at that.
The
He
90s.
got like a whole profile and everything on him, man. Like he's legit, man. He's just not like a stand-in anymore.
Now he's holding a wrinkle.
Damn.
Love you, brother.
Now he just holding a wrinkle now.
It's all but a ring.
He's actually on the album, man. He's not
Great
like
pubes,
some,
brother.
sounds provided by.
Oh, that's bad. That's
Yeah, so anyway. Always the home. There you go.
Oh, Lordy.
So anyway, I
That's
got
awesome.
October off.
October's good. It's cold
Well,
up here in October.
almost
Yeah. And you know what?
Wintertime
Bloody
is
warm
perfect
over in
for me, man.
Tahiti too.
Like
That'd be really
February,
warm over there that
December,
time of year.
January, any of that shit works good
Hey,
for me.
Hey, check the chat out. There you go. Bob Casey Aerial. 2 years from now, the first annual International Rick Halber Drone Meetup. There you go. Tahiti.
Yeah. I can't do it in October.
So, yeah.
That's hunting season, man.
I say we put it in the United States wintertime so
We
that
sure have a party now.
our snowbirds will just go to Tahiti instead of going to Florida.
You sure have a dirty mouth there, man.
I think I'm in, Chris. Okay, here's the thing is, right? When you look at this, right, the schedule here, October. So from September the 17th until 19th of November is free.
Okay, September. October.
So October's completely free.
And Gary, I don't think the face was chubby enough to be Meatloaf.
Oh, you're playing
Meatloaf
on
got
a
a pretty
Saturday.
chubby face, dude.
You're playing on a Saturday in March. Yes, I can make that one. Yes.
Where are we? In Brisbane?
Yeah, I'll make that
Yeah.
one. I'll get a room down there somewhere. And
You don't need a room, mate. You can come stay at my joint.
all right, I'll bring the beer.
Matt said he's bringing the joint.
You go.
I'll smoke a joint, but I'll bring the beer
There you go.
and the
all right.
steaks. We need a T-bone steaks and some tomahawk steaks. Yeah, baby.
How about some venison? I can bring some of that shit.
Meatloaf flick about out of hell.
We want some wild boar.
It's like, oh god, yeah.
And Bob Casey said pretty hair too.
All right,
Real purdy.
I'm out of here, boys.
Yeah, Bob.
Take care, Jim.
How we doing, Jim?
Good night, Jim.
All right, Jim. Take care, man.
Adrian, go to bed.
Dude, listen, all jokes aside, man, but when my daughter came to me crying, I grabbed that gun so fucking fast. I thought somebody, which like, I don't know what the fuck, man.
Yeah, you thought somebody was in.
I thought somebody, like, she came to me the way she came to me, but when I fucking grabbed it, my fucking rifle started pounding hard as shit.
Well, good on man. She watching some scary movie or some shit? What?
No. She's just she was having like a little fucking nightmare, I guess.
Oh, okay. She was doing the same thing he was doing, fading off and just like.
Yeah.
Chris
I got it,
man. Not doing his job.
I knew you was tired or something tonight. You wasn't your normal self, Adrian. You
Yeah, but see,
quiet, kind of just in the days, man.
I believe that little meaning now that I took for like 2-3 minutes while I was here like this. When she came to me, like right now, I'm awake right now. Like, I'm
let's go.
awake now.
So you work
That's
tomorrow?
good, man. I get a couple shots over here.
Nah, I don't work on the weekends, man. I'm up on the weekends.
Me too. Yeah, awesome. They tried to get me to work today and Sunday night. I was like, nope, sorry, all weekend's mine. Yeah. Did you do your journey? Yes, I did, and it was a confuzzle.
That's right, Team Divine. My little 30-second nap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you go.
woke you up quick. Woke you up.
Fuck yeah! Woke me the fuck up. You think I'm bullshitting? It's right here. I grabbed that bitch so fucking.
Hey, there you go. That's the
Man.
same one you grabbed out last
What's
time.
going
about
on, brother Hope?
Just one? What the fuck's your problem?
Hey,
Hey,
listen.
man, if you're a good
Hey.
shot, you only need fucking one, dude.
Hey, Sean,
Learn how to
look
shoot
at
that
this.
shit. You don't need no more.
Hey, you
There
see
you
that safe? That bitch
Okay.
full of them right there. That bitch
Yeah.
full of it right there.
Oh,
Full.
good on
What do you think's in the closet?
That bitch is full.
Hey, but the thing is, if you're good enough, you don't need a gun.
You're right. Oh, I got the
listen.
nunchucks over there.
Well, Tim, check this out. The way this son of a bitch thinking about taking away my fucking guns, yeah, I'm gonna buy more.
I heard that's bullshit. You can't change NRA. Get fucked. Sorry.
So my medical card just expired, so now I can go apply for my concealed weapons permit in the state of Michigan, and the medical card won't come up for marijuana. So I can get my concealed weapons and then turn around and get my medical card after that.
How long do you have to wait?
We're looking to
Mike?
get
How long do you
concealed
have to
carry this year. Fuck around.
How long do you have to wait, Mike?
For
How
what?
long? With after you get that, and then wait to get your.
So the way that they do the checks, they even if I had my medical card first, they probably wouldn't even see that I have my medical card.
Right.
Yeah.
So it probably wouldn't affect it in any way, but legally, you're not supposed to have your concealed weapons and a medical card.
Yeah. Okay.
Because it's federal, guidelines, and
yes.
Under federal guidelines, marijuana is illegal still. So,
really, under federal?
Yeah, under federal.
Yes, it is because it's legal. It's legal for the state. It's legal for the state, but it's illegal federal state.
Yeah, it's still under the tax one, whatever.
So you can still get busted on the side of the road if
Of
they
course.
stop.
Dude, if I travel out of state, like I traveled down to Florida and took a half ounce, if I'd have got busted anywhere or stopped along the
You
way,
would have been fucked.
I probably would have been screwed up.
Wow, that is screwed up. That is screwed up.
Even though I had a medical card that's somewhat official and traveling.
And it's legalized in
Yeah,
your state.
But see,
it wouldn't matter.
but see, Tim, check this out. Even here in the state of Florida, is fucked because my job, we have a fucking safety meeting just about every week. Them motherfuckers tell us straight out, look, because, bro, I never thought I would be able to fucking see that, but I work out of Gainesville, Florida, and in Gainesville, Florida, they have about fucking like 7 or 10 fucking weed spots, like almost right next to each other.
Right.
And then they got a whole bunch of
Crazy.
spots, and then they got a whole bunch of stuff where you can get your fucking weed, your weed card.
Yeah, right
So,
there.
My job tells us a lot. My job said like, hey, we can't tell you what to do. You could go ahead and do whatever the fuck you want to do. But when we tell you to piss in a little fucking cup, if you got it, you're done. You know what I mean? So don't fuck with it, period.
Mm-hmm.
And matter of fact, by me being a fucking truck driver and having a CDL,
Oh yeah.
I'm not allowed to have Tylenol PM or even a fucking NyQuil bottle because I would go to prison.
Wow.
Jesus.
So
and look at Bob. Look at Bob Casey. He said Canada was smart. They legalized the whole country. It should be.
So, I
If you're
came
selling
back
from
from Florida this
state-
week, and when I got back from Florida, the boss is like, "Oh yeah, beat us over in Bay City, so we're working out of town. It's like a 27-minute drive to go to work."
What's going on, Mika Steve?
So what we are painting is a Sky Mint dispensary. It's an old like vaulted building and everything, dude. They've got like you walk in like a bank vault, like spin the dial, the big old fucking wheel dial, vault door, dude. There's like all kinds. In the very back, there's like 12 vaulted doors for like small storage vault, dude.
Yeah.
So it's a Sky Mint dispensary they're opening up. They're out of Colorado. The guy moved up here. We're repainting the place, this or that. Dude, they got like all kinds of security wires going in through ceiling holes, and dude, it's crazy. But
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
so we're painting a dispensary this week.
Wow.
Yeah, they're
That's
popping up
unreal.
everywhere.
That's unreal.
I was looking to apply for the place myself.
But they're making so much money on.
Yeah, dude,
weed.
they're making bundles, dude. They're bundles. And this company's out of Colorado up here in Michigan. So they put like $500,000 into this place that they're like re-renovating, setting up this and that and the other thing, licensing, all that shit. They're like $500,000 invested already.
Holy shit! Hey,
Yeah, dude.
Has it got on the stock market at all?
No, because it's federal. Federal, it's illegal. It ain't gonna make it on the stock market until it becomes federal legal.
Oh man, if it does, man, let me know.
Yeah.
Send me a link. I'm getting
Colorado in the first year. Colorado back 7, 8 years ago. The first year Colorado went recreational. They made like 20 billion.
Oh yeah,
Some
it's
shit like
insane.
that. And their like fundage, they estimated, and like a quarter of that goes towards like schools in Colorado. So it's all like education funding and shit that the government needs anyway.
Yeah,
Might as well use what you got.
that's right. Well, it looks like Mika Steve got my mini one got a new home. Mika Steve got his parcel today.
Nice.
Nice.
Awesome.
The mini one's a good flyer, dude.
He'll like it.
Hey,
Not as good as the mini 2, but the mini one is a good flyer.
so
Wait
so
for that SKL.
hey Tim, that Mika Steve bought a joint from you?
No, he didn't buy it. I gave it to him.
Oh,
I
okay.
gave it to
The
him.
mini one?
Mini one.
The
Yes.
mini one, okay.
Now this bloke, Mika Steve, man, he sent me all this
Bunch of
stuff, a bunch of stuff. I had to repay him somehow and say my thank you to him. You know, he's gotten me so much
Right.
stuff, and just sends it to me. You know what I mean? So yeah, I got to give back somehow. Yeah, stock is different.
Something tells me it's not going to stop now that you sent them the mini one. I don't think it's going to stop. It's
He's gonna
probably, unfortunately, sending him the mini one's probably only going to amplify things. For him.
Right.
You know what I mean?
No, no,
You're
no.
like, oh yeah, dude. All right, watch
I
us.
think, nah,
You think that was some shit?
nah, it's going to get him hooked, man. Especially with that video. Like I told him,
Mike's good people, though, dude.
my videos on my channel, the first 3 or 4 are
Hey.
from the mini. Beautiful.
Hey, Matt, Mr. JRC's,
Yeah.
who doesn't have a blue range. Can you give him one?
Oh, you got a
Yo,
250.
man, scan this.
Who do you think this is
Jimmy.
for?
Huh?
Who do you think this is for?
You three,
Who?
bitch.
Duh.
Matt.
For you.
No.
For me? You gonna send it to me? Is that what you said? I just heard he said he was gonna send it to me, so
Yeah,
You're not
probably.
sending that.
I'm
not
good with
Listening,
that.
Adrian. I'm listening, Adrian. I'm listening. I'm
I'm
listening.
Yeah, I'm hearing them.
Sorry.
I'm saying Mr. JRC did not have a blue range. Can you give him one?
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah.
And
Yeah.
that is RC.
That's RC Fun Diversions. He
Good man.
changed his
John.
channel
Oh,
name.
yeah.
John. Yeah, that's John.
Yeah, it's Eugene. Eugene.
Yeah, well, I'm calling John. I'm calling John. You
Yeah.
call him Eugene.
AKA John. Eugene, AKA John.
All right, y'all. You can stop making fun of my name now too.
Tim 20.
Actually, Tim's checking out the international shipping too with this mob. So if you want to get some skins or anything like that, because it's pretty good, pretty cheap.
Is that what's her name? No, it's not the same one. Out of Melbourne, I think she is.
No, this is out of Western Australia. This one.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you got
So
there,
what
mate?
color did you want, Tim?
You're fucking kidding me. No, you're not. No, you're
Purple.
not. You son of a. AZ Drone, how you doing, brother?
Hey, mate, you made it.
You know that video is going to be me opening the box and me passing out.
What's up? How you doing, AZ John?
Tim's been hoping you'd come in soon. He was ready to pass out. He was hoping he'd be able to open the box still. As he froze up. Perfect.
Yep. He passed out.
His
he's back.
passed out.
Am I back yet?
Yeah, you're back.
I gotta go get one too.
Am I back yet?
Yeah.
Oh my God! A koala probably shat on the dish.
Drop bears. Gotta love them.
Yeah, drop bears.
But, oh, sorry, I had a flashback.
That was getting excited.
Hey,
I thought I was in a tent with four European backpackers there for a second.
Oi. Hold on, I gotta check that picture out.
Check out those knickers. That dog just does not want to smell those knickers. Have a look at them.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Can't blame him.
So how
you doing? Good, Arizona Drone Dude.
They look pretty grubby, don't they?
Okay, is there somebody that does the skins that puts them on, or do we have to put them on? Because I'm not good at that shit.
No, you can put them on yourself.
Take your time, man.
You actually got to get some artistic talent to you and like line them up properly and put them on yourself.
This is me, Mike. Do I have artists? Never mind.
Look at the goatee, man. It's no manicure goatee. I mean, if you can manicure goatee like that, you should be able to do some stuff.
Yeah, should be.
Oh my God, Jim. Oh, he's masturbation.
It's only a sticker.
Yeah.
Matt, you know me too well. That's not fucking good.
It's not like he's trying to promenade or something, you know. Just put his sticker on, bro.
Tim's got a couple of those right next to his bed head.
You only got to get it right for the public eye. You don't have to get it right for her, too.
Oh, dude.
You should be able to do this.
Yeah, I'm going to order some of them for my Air 2 and my 2 Zoom. I want a bright yellow like Bumblebee.
Yeah.
Adrian, don't get too quiet over there, brother. We'll start worrying about you again.
I think he's looking at that site.
Hey, I was over here watching.
I see your eyes open. You're paying attention.
No, listen. I'm over here watching the little footage that when Ed was flying his drone between my damn legs. He almost got me a couple of times. Got me out a couple of times. He almost did.
Did he make it?
He almost gave you a trim, huh?
He scared the fuck out of me. That's for sure. Cause he kept hitting my leg. He said, "When I hit your balls," I said, "No, the fuck you ain't."
On you, John. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, the Mountain Dews are going down pretty good by that time, I think.
So appreciate you listening in there, mate.
Oh,
Thanks very
I
much.
gotta say another thing. I gotta do an unboxing soon when I get it. But AZ Drone, he sent me a jumper remote because I told him on a thing that I want to do the sim. I want to do the simulator, Velocitron. And he just started talking to me, and he's sending me a remote. He's unreal, unreal. This community is fucking unreal.
Jumper T16 or
I don't know. I don't know what
Jumper's
type.
a good radio. Jumper's a good radio. Don't get me wrong. I have the Radio Master, which is their ally, but the Jumper's still good radio.
I know it's a jumper, but I don't know if it's a. I don't know what type jumper it is.
That's not
everyone gives each other something here, and Tim gets.
We tend to pass it around.
Yeah, I give Tim a lot of shit, and it's free.
Well, come as you are, they say. Yeah.
Well, they ain't charging them for that crap.
I was actually applied today, and poor old Tim Devine. I was out with him today, and I know he's listening, so this will be hilarious. He'll be going, "Don't say it, Matt. Don't say it." But I will.
What is it? What is it?
He takes off, and he's going, "Oh, this is awesome! Sunrise! Look at this, beautiful." He goes, "Why isn't the camera working? What's going on? Drone back. Oh, look, the cover's still on."
No, that can fuck up your gimbal.
So Tim, AZ drone saying that your shit's in Sydney already.
Oh wait, AZ just said it's a T16. T16.
Yeah, here we go.
T16. Oh, nice radio, dude. That's a hell of a radio, dude.
Thank you so much, AZ. I will do a video unboxing video. For that.
So yeah, that's pretty much the same thing as my Radio Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice radio, dude.
I'm gonna have some fun, man. I'm gonna usually use it. I'm gonna actually use the performance of this graphics card finally.
It's got the 4-in-1 multi-pro call, so you can do like
I'll send you some games.
Upper Sky, Spectrum, Fly Sky. You can do like tons of shit all in one. So
Yeah, all right.
pretty much anything you fly, you can put on that radio.
Is that the
Okay,
jumper?
awesome.
It's a big juice.
Yeah,
huh?
Jumper T16.
Jumper T16, yeah.
Here's a question for Tim Devine. Did you do a gimbal calibration after you did a flight with the gimbal guard still on?
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this, right? It was funny too because he just left his bloody. This is what happened. He just left his gimbal gun on him, and we've all done it from time to time, you know.
Yes.
And that's just one of the things. And I was chasing him around with the camera, trying to get, and he was hiding from me, taking it off. And then he changed batteries or some shit, and he's going, drone not connected. What the hell's going on here? And the first thing I thought was, and when his controller's on, and then he looks at me and he goes, dee, 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 dee.
I don't feel bad now for not having an SD card in my doing a full video. I don't feel bad now.
No, that's right, mate. Always put a fucking SD in, for God's sake. But that was poor old Tim. Yeah, no, and he knows when there's something like that. He knows I'm going to pounce, you know. And and he was trying not to.
So he did no calibration on the gimbal, so it flew right after that. That's weird.
Yeah, it was funny.
It didn't even fail safe or anything.
Yeah, that's wild. And
No, he was getting some magic footage, bit jerky though. But anyway. We went to Yatla Pies, Tim, for brekkie.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yatla Pies is really good, man. I like Yatla Pies.
Yeah, that was.
I worked in that industrial park there. That's where one of my compounds were for my job.
Oh, I can imagine you living in a compound of some sort.
I didn't live there. I worked there.
You walked in that one, buddy.
Oh my God! Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I'm
American
trying to
compound in Australia.
I'm trying to find the picture.
Well, it was trying to wait for immigration to let him in, but it took a while. He had to be deliced 10 times.
Right.
That took a while. And,
yeah, all the spraying, man. They had to do my hair like twice.
Sprayed him down like Rambo in Cell Block D.
AZ,
that's twice since you've been there, right?
AZ, if you can send me them pictures in Messenger now.
Hey, Tim, I try to put my hair on a ponytail twice a day, but the rubber band busting.
Yeah, see, that's not good, man. That's not really good.
I mean, the rubber band just keep busting on me. I don't know why.
You'll be sick today, Adrian.
It's too big a one. You got to go smaller than the ones that
I try to go with the smaller one, but it's just keep popping.
I can't see why. Try your
Adrian, that's funny though. Adrian, when I first came over here, I was shaving just like you, bald head.
That'd be a look and a half.
Yep. And every time I went to a different thing from immigration, they'd be like, "Are you affiliated with?" I was like, "No, I'm not affiliated." And I go,
the thing is, Tim, that if you was to cut your hair bald and your beard, I won't recognize you because I know you by being this way.
I can show you my passport picture. You would not believe it, brother.
He only uses just for men, though, Adrian.
Let's say
good night, Bob Casey. See you later, Bob.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for popping in, man.
Take care, Bob.
Good
Hey,
to
I'm
see
going
you.
to share a screen. I'm going to share
We're
a
gonna,
screen.
yeah, all right, mate. Yep, we're going to see you in Tahiti
Bob.
next year, Bob. So yeah, get your money together, brother, and we'll get over there. I reckon October's okay because you know it's summertime and it's snowing.
Yeah,
It's
summer
over there.
It would be summer there still, Rick.
What? Where?
Holy shit! So it's gonna be like 90 degrees with 180% humidity.
Yeah, and all that good stuff.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Hey, check that
Just
out.
remember to conformal coat.
How you doing, Brian Mac? How
Right.
you doing, Mr. B Mac?
Matt, can you share that? This is
B Mac in the house.
This is all of his drones.
Who is that, Brian Mac?
No, that's AZ drones.
Oh, he got a DJI FPV drone right there.
He has every damn thing.
Look at
That's
all that orange up top.
You know what? Irrelevant to everything that's there, I see
And
a
the
spark.
Scario.
And I
And
see a
the-
spark, so I know that he knows what he's talking about. Once that spark's there, I
He's
know.
even got the DJI FPV.
He has every
The race
Wait
guy.
until I show you.
And he got the
Wait until I
Ultra
show you.
Evo 1. He got the Ultra Evo 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Where
Wait
he-
until you see his other picture.
Oh, look
but
at
I'm
that.
gonna
He's
stop.
got the DJI FPV right in the center, too, with the remote there and
Oh,
everything.
that's where it is. Okay.
I'll stop sharing, and then I'll show you his picture from his FPV.
Yeah, Bob, we'll sort that out, mate. We'll sort
Dude,
that out.
that DJI FPV's got its place, man. I like it.
Oh, wait until you see.
I really do. It's not a freestyle drone, but it is a good drone.
Now the thing is, Mike, when Metrodrone Bill was flying it and
Mhm.
Lon was flying it, and then Lon let me fly it, I was like, "Holy shit!" The guy
Dude,
was.
I
like,
wish I could have got a chance to fly one of them, dude.
that shit looks pretty good, man, and that
Dude,
motherfucker haul ass.
Okay, you know what? You know what?
I don't think
It's-
people would have liked it.
No, you know what? It's a drone for what it does, but it's very expensive. And for less money,
Yes.
you can sell this in a week
Yes.
and you can
You,
digitize
you
it.
can build the same thing with FPV. You know what I mean?
I would go
That's
that.
what I
I
want
would
to
go
get
that
into
route.
next.
All right,
That's what I
now
wanna
this
do.
is my thing right here. Like the one that I was flying from Ed, that's analog because it looks
Yep.
shitty as hell.
Scratchy,
Right.
that kind of thing.
See you later,
It's totally
B-Man.
different from DJI.
I now can I build my own FPV, but the pictures still look beautiful like 4K.
Yes.
You're not going to get perfect video all the way because you're sending a video transmission, so there's signal loss and this and that. But with DJI, your video is going to be like 98% versus 75%.
Yeah, no. What he's talking about is if he can digitize a Cinewoop or something like that, and yes, you
Right.
can.
You can, you can.
You can
To
get
put
that.
it
I mean,
into a
Yeah, but how much is
DJI
it going to cost though? Because I've seen some
to put
FPV drone very
DJI
expensive.
FPV,
Do
you're
that.
only going to get 98% of that video compared to 75% in analog. Analog is going to give you like 75% video. You get that scratchy. DJI, if you put that into a rig, you're going to get like 98% of the video. You'll still get a little blotchy, this or that in the DVR, they say. Yeah, it's a different type of dropout with DJI versus analog. The digital is more of a square dropout. So, like when you're flying and you start dropping out on video signal where you get all the scraggly lines in analog,
Yeah.
in DJI, you're going to get like blotches out on the outside, start getting blotchier. Like, you know, Matt was streaming at 720, you know, and his video was getting all squarey on YouTube. You'll get that kind of pixelation out on the outside.
And then
but
it freezes.
the inner's gonna stay clear. And the further away from the video signal you go, the more blotchy the center gets. You know what I mean? So it kind of pixelates it different than the digital, whereas digital, it's going to give you line feeds through and your video is going to break up, whereas DJI is just going to give you blotches. It's going to be more blurry. That's the
And you know
difference
what?
in the two.
And
But-
you know what? I fly all my drones like this. Once it starts to break up, I turn around. Right.
Right.
I don't push.
Right.
I don't push
And
anything.
you
past
only
it.
go as far as the video signal takes you.
Yeah,
And a lot of
that's
people
exactly
do
the
that.
same with my GPS drones or anything like that. Because if I get like I did today, I was running out about 30 to 40 meters above the sea, getting nice shots and all this sort of shit. Now I knew it was going to break up where I was going.
Mhm.
And as soon as it started to do that, I brought it back. I knew that if it had connected, then
Yeah.
hopefully that it returned to home would chuck it up to 120.
Time and money, man. If you
But-
don't mind sending that fucker further and taking the chance,
Forget
that's
it.
the chance you take, though.
Did it disconnect at all?
You send it. That's money in the air.
Any
Did
sort
it
of
disconnect
automated
at all?
return to home, I trust it, but I don't want it to do it. That is an extreme emergency for me, for it to
Now-
go automated return to home.
Now, another thing when it comes to the DJI drone is that when you look into the goggles, because like right now with the FPV, I mean, you guys probably know. Well, not probably. You guys know what you're doing. Like when I flew Ed's drone, the only way that I know how to bring it back is by, you see where I was standing at.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? I know that
it's
little
all
spot right
visual,
there.
dude. It's full
But
on visual.
Say for example, I was flying it and I'm by my car and I'm out there in the freaking woods on the trees, like how you guys be doing. I wouldn't even know how the fuck to come back. With the DJI, it does get on me.
There's no little circle down at the bottom with a little arrow telling you where to go, right?
Really? I didn't see
There's
that.
no return to home.
I didn't see that.
It's all you.
If you don't have the GPS thing, it's all memorization of the entire place that you're flying. So if you don't remember what tree line that is compared to where you're at,
yeah,
you're going to get lost really fast, really quickly. And then all of a sudden your video is gone.
Yeah, go up the side of a mountain and try to come back and get
it's
disoriented
confusing
a
as
little
hell.
bit. You know what
I got a
mean?
question for Mike. Them goggles that Adrian was wearing, they're not the regulars that are closed
So
off against
Adrian, I think, had the FXT goggles on.
Yeah.
Those are what Ed and Carlos.
Because they were
They're like 7-inch monitor positioned.
They're nice.
They're pretty good because you can see underneath the goggle and
Yeah.
still see. You can walk around with them goggles full on, but they've got a screen that comes down and pops up, and you can look straight directly at the screen.
Now,
too.
what about sun glare or anything like that? Does that
You don't get any of the sun glare. You get light leakage,
good?
but you're always getting light leakage, but it's far enough away in the positioning. It doesn't really bother you with the light leakage down below. And the FXT goggles actually come with like cups. They go over your eyeballs if you want them. So you
Okay.
can put them on there so you can have it cupped in. You won't have that light
Now, can you
leakage
use
down below
them
you.
goggles with any certain bird, any quad? Can you use it?
As long as it's digital or analog, rather. As long as it's analog.
Okay, so I could buy them for the Tiny Hawk too, and
Yeah.
so on.
Yeah, they'll work great for the Tiny Hawk too.
Now,
So the reason
The
why
advantage is the screen on those pops out, so you could use that screen like if somebody's standing around, you get another pair of goggles and you're flying, you can
Right.
pop that screen out and use that screen as like their monitor, so they could watch you fly on that monitor.
Okay.
Popped out just a little 7-inch screen or whatever. Sitting there, and they could watch that through that screen while you're flying just the same.
now, Mike, that's exactly what I wanted to ask you, Mike, because I noticed how when you were flying, they were Carlos, Ed, Mitch, everybody that had on goggles, they were watching your fly. But how the fuck did
They just
watch
tune
your-
into my channel, whatever channel my drone is on.
Oh,
they
really?
Tune into that.
Okay.
So like most of my drones are on a R5, which is race band 5 as far as the digital signal that they send. There's
So
40
basically, I'm
channels.
watching your live feed.
There's 40
Yeah.
to 48 channels that we can tune into.
Yeah,
on digital,
48.
on the analog FPV, 48 total. And so they just put their goggles on the same channel that my drone is transmitting on.
All right.
And anybody can watch them. It doesn't matter who it is. As long as they're on that channel, they can watch.
Yeah,
Wow.
That's how you watch people in races and stuff too.
Yeah.
You've got 8 people flying out there. You just tune into their particular channel.
Yeah, you pick your pilot and tune into them, and you only see your pilot. You don't see the other 7 that are racing with them or anything.
Now I'm going to show once Matt shares and clicks on this. This is AZ's FPV stuff.
Well, Matt's away from the keyboard currently.
Yeah, once he comes back and he shares, it'll come up. But that's AZ's all his FPV.
So also,
AZ's
Tim,
cool.
the reason why that Carlos and Ed use those goggles is because they can wear their glasses.
Yeah,
that's what I was
wear your
thinking.
glasses in them. If you wear glasses, they're great.
Yeah, because I've seen Brad Austin. He had the Fat Shark that
You
he
should have
bought. from
tried some of the
Ken
other
Hill.
goggles that were out there, Adrian.
Holy
That's all
They had
AZ's.
like orcas and fat sharks, and you could have
That's
tried
AZ's
several
FPV.
goggles for that. See what was
That's
more
all-
comfortable. That's
all
your
his
next
FPV.
thing. Now that you know you're
Damn.
really interested in FPV, that if you'd have been thinking that mindset when you were there, you probably
What are
would have
they?
tried different ones.
What are
Let me
they?
ask
Mike?
you something.
There's
I've
a
got
set
a-
of orcas. There's HCO2s.
Oh, yeah.
There's
hang on,
HD3s.
Hang
There's
on, I've got a question.
dude. That's a crazy selection right there.
Maybe I haven't. Whatever.
Who's like radio selection and shit is that? Whose picture
Hang on.
is that?
Hang on.
This
hang
is
on.
AZ Drone Dudes. AZ
Okay.
Really?
I've
Dude,
got a
you got some gear, man.
Question. I've got a question. Right. Okay. Now, all of these drones take batteries. All of these things take batteries here.
Yeah.
Yes.
What's the go? I mean, I know that Carlos brought a shitload of batteries with him. Now, what's the go with FPV batteries and maintenance on those batteries?
Good question.
Maintenance on those batteries is you keep them at a storage charge, which is like 8.95 or something like that per cell.
I see that, Sean.
You
Yeah,
try
I
to
saw
keep
it.
them on the
Lots of
storage
different
charge.
channels.
If you charge them up, you run them. You don't leave them charged for long, like 3 to 4 days. You want to drain them down.
That's what I want.
They're lipo battery. So
What is storage voltage? 3.7?
3.85, I think,
Yeah.
is the official storage charge.
Okay, hang on. We're talking 1S, right? So we're talking 1S, and we've got a
Per
total.
cell, 3.18.
Yeah.
Yeah, per cell.
Okay,
So
so
It doesn't matter if it's
1S,
5
2S,
cells, 6
3S,
cell, 1
6S,
cell.
whatever.
As long
Oh my
as
God.
per cell, it's at 3.8, whatever, 3.85. That's your storage cycle.
Okay.
So
Okay.
they hold that storage for longevity at that point. If you leave them at 4.2, which is full charge, they'll lose life because that battery doesn't hold well. It's
Yeah,
got like
okay.
a memory type system into it.
Okay, I got
So-
a question within a question. Now, Matt said about the batteries. Okay, hypothetically, I fly a battery, drains it. I go to another battery. That battery that I drain, can I just store it like that?
It depends on what you drain it down to. If you only drain it down, so battery on LiPo is 4.2 per cell. If you only drain it down to 3.98,
Yeah.
then you probably want to store it, to put it down
Okay.
a little bit lower, because
Okay.
that higher voltage will make your battery sag over time.
Well, with
It's
my
used
work
on
schedule,
the
I
battery.
just want to know that if I go out on Saturday, I drain the battery and don't recharge them until next weekend.
You got about
Be all right.
5 days. So like I've got some batteries that I charged like Monday when I got back home, or charged like Saturday or Sunday when I left, between Sunday and Monday. So like this weekend, if I don't charge or discharge my batteries by flight, I'll be putting them on the charger and putting them into storage, dropping that cell down to 3.85. That kind of thing. Because if you hold them for over a week, they lose that life expectancy. They wear out, that kind of thing. Same thing as draining them down too far.
Well,
Those
it's the same-
I want
Same
it.
as
Yeah,
the
that's
DJI
Laser
drone. Right?
resistance.
So I've,
Yeah,
I've got
just like
I've got my quad, I've got my my Tiny Hawk batteries, and I've charged them up. They've got the 4.2s. I've drained them down, and I've run them down to their 3.30, right? So that's where I land them at 3.3, right?
So your
so I'll
best storage for those batteries to make them last the longest, you'll want to put them on the charger and put
take
them in a storage charge and actually boost them up to that 3.85.
Right.
And
Yes.
and if I was, is it a good idea to run them straight to full charge and then chuck them on your quad and take them down to 3.8?
As long as they're cooled off.
As long as you can drop them right on the quad right after charge and run them down, no problem.
As long as
it won't affect them. As long as they don't stay undercharged or overcharged too long.
Okay. So it was about a week, I guess. It was at 3.30.
See,
once you probably wanted to charge it
you
up.
need to get one of these.
Yeah,
That's
right.
a good charger right there. Yep.
Okay,
I've
that's
got
what I
the
need. Yeah. That's
I've
what
got
I need.
the Venom dual charger is what I've got for the charger, and it's got like 2 batteries that you
Hey,
can
Tim.
charge at the same time.
$500.
6S, and yeah, it's a little expensive. So I paid $100 for my Venom dual, and it'll storage charge. It'll do everything you need, and it's 2 batteries at once. So it's kind of nice. That's why it's a dual, but yeah, you definitely want to charge your batteries. Lipos are real sensitive.
Yeah.
So you definitely want to put them in storage or something like that. I just try to drain mine down when I fly them. I try to leave them at around 3.8, 3.9 for the final, and they're usually pretty good. I don't like storage charge each one afterwards, that kind of thing. But I'll run them down to that. And I've left some a little lower, but it's all battery life expectancy after that. You may get a few less charges if you leave it high or leave it low, or
I got another question. With I should know this, and I'm pretty sure it takes about 2 days.
He's back again, Mr. Tim Devine.
With the mini with the mini one batteries, they start decharging after 2 days, don't they?
No, they don't.
Well, it's
Not
like
mine.
2 to 5 days on a LiPo. It'll start losing charge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, guys. I was just wondering.
LiPo, it's all dependent on time. The longer you leave it, the more charge it loses, that kind of thing. And that's why, like I said, you want to put them in storage charge. If you're not going to use them, just put them in a storage charge. It's the best life for the battery, because battery life on LiPos is so back and forth. It'll drain quick or drain fast. It's all how you treat your battery, really. If you always store them at 3.85 and you only run them down so far, and you'll have good LiPos. But if you abuse them a little bit, run them down a little bit harder on some flights, or like I had a flight this weekend that I ran the quad far enough that the battery landed the drone. So it was probably like 2.8. I think final charge was like 2.6, 2.7, somewhere around there per cell. So it starts wearing on that LiPo and loses life.
It just cuts everything. It's no good. It's no good.
Yeah.
Tim Jackson.
I'll shut up for a minute, man.
I just all right.
Thank
Tim Devine's just nicked off again, but Jackson, right? What did you say? The mini or the Air? Did you say with those batteries?
With the mini one, I'm pretty sure if you charge up your batteries and you don't fly for like a week, they still hold charge.
Well, they do.
I don't think they.
The mini one. The mini one is not a LiPo though. The mini one is is like an 18650. So it's a different type of battery cell. So it'll hold a charge a lot longer than the Mini 2.
Different megahertz.
Mini 2 is a
Different
light.
megahertz. Yes, different megahertz. So it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a totally different battery cell.
Yeah, because Mika Steve, I just sent him that battery, so he wants to know about it. But it did. I did send you all the books to it, Steve. So you don't have to read them. Just check out videos on it. That's how I learned how to fly it. Play with it first. You know what I'm saying? Like learn your controller outside first before sending it. Believe me.
A lot of people are like swapping the batteries. They've got the Mini 1 and the Mini 2, and they're like, oh, when the battery fits, and we're just going to swap it. But the technology that's in the drone doesn't calculate the batteries correctly because it's a different type of battery cell. So you'll find some issues with that too.
He's got some batteries there. God.
Jim, oh, you're gone.
Yeah.
I was just going to ask you, mate. Within that app that you fly the Mini with, the Fly app, it's not the Go 4 app. You can you set with those batteries? You got enough there, Sean? Shit.
That's only half of them.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can set a day that it starts discharging.
Yeah, I don't believe there's no battery calculation or adjustment you can do on it. The Mini 1.
In the Go 4, yes. In the Go 4, yes, you can.
The DJI Fly app doesn't have it though.
I had cell drop in my battery 3 a couple of weeks ago, and I was running in the reds with the rest were greens, right? And I was like, oh, this is good. So
shit.
I flew them in the lounge room down to 0. I did the whole lot of them because I haven't done them for a while. So I flew them all to 0, straight down, bang, and then I charged them back up, and they every one of them is spot on now. Absolutely spot on. And
sometimes balancing themselves out helps. You know what I mean? Dropping them down, rebalancing, and the charge. With lipos, we tend to balance charge a lot because it evens those cells out. It works one cell a little bit more.
Balance charge.
So it's more even charge overall.
Another question with that Tiny Hawk 2 that I'm about to get, it comes with one charger, right?
Yeah.
And I can do all the batteries on that one charger, or how many inputs does it have on that one charger that comes with it?
I believe it's going to be one at a time, unless it comes with like Matt showing where it's 4 or 6.
That's standard, right? That's standard. And as I showed you the other day,
right? I want one.
That's your 2S battery. That will only charge in one of them.
Yeah.
Right?
So you connect both of those wires, right? You connect both of those wires.
No.
No,
just
plug it in.
Just the one.
It's the one plug.
Just the one. All right, cool.
And these 1S
should look similar to this one.
They go into there.
Okay, so the 1S's go into the small ones, and the 2S's go into the one. All right, yeah.
Now, as I said, you get new batteries. You're gonna want to get that. All
yes, that's what I want. Yes.
So you'll charge your shitload at the same time. I got 3 of them, but you cannot charge the 2S on them. Right? The 2S will only charge on them. You can get another one of them if you want, if you're going to run more 2S's and what have you. And as I said earlier in the show, I was kind of, after flying the 2S, I was kind of pissed off that I had another 6 bloody 1S batteries because it was more.
Joshua Bardwell actually has a balance board out. I'm not sure where you can find it exactly, but he's got a balance board out for like your 1S or 2S type packs.
How many?
You can charge 6 of them at a time off that board.
Nice. Okay.
So,
I'm going to be picking your brain more after I start flying this, right? So I just wanted to get you all ready.
As long as you have something like this, then you can do 6.
Okay,
something
now
like this. The Venom works.
There's 6 right there.
I'll probably get that. What Matt has, yeah.
I've got 3 of them.
Right.
So I can do 18 if I wanted to.
18.
Okay.
How many batteries do you have, Matt?
But
I mean,
that's limited to how many USB ports he has on his computer.
Right.
Oh no! I use my multi-charger for my my quick charge bloody Mavic Pro.
There you go.
Chuck them all in at the same time, mate, and they're all done. It's a beautiful thing.
Nice.
I don't even touch the computer USBs.
Well, that's the thing with that smart tree. You can do that. So I might get another one of those.
Dude, you know what? Get them as you're doing it, because when you get it, you're going to wish you had more. Number
Right.
one, because running your 1S, you won't want to run that 2S inside because that's just too much when you're starting.
So just one S inside. One S
inside, brother. And you'll only have one battery, so you've got about 2.5 to 3 minutes of flight time, and you'll land it, and another hour and a half later, you're charging the same battery again. You're sitting there twiddling your freaking thumbs, wishing you had another 10 batteries.
I'll definitely stock on them first too.
Yeah,
it's not here yet. I don't know where it is. I tracked it and it said it's in Sydney. So
your Tiny Hawk.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Tim,
Look,
I'm saying anxious. What are you wanting to say, Tim?
What?
Me?
Yes.
No, nothing. I'm just having fun. I'm playing on a so I've got an iPad down here. I'm playing on a laptop for the first time in ages, so I kind of feel like I've gone back in time. But
actually, yeah.
Take care, Mike. Take care, Mike.
Different setup.
Wait a minute. Oh, take care, man.
All right, Mike.
Mate, always a pleasure, brother.
Hey, I'm about to nick out too, man. I'm about to go to bed, man.
No worries. That was a good
Adrian. Finally.
How about the nick off, boys?
Good seeing you, Adrian.
Nick off, mate.
Hey, man. I just got one thing to say to you, man. You fucking wanker.
I love you. Love you too, brother.
For fuck's sake, you wank! I'm about to head out.
Yeah, all right. Take good care,
Hey, Sean, Tim, Matt, everybody in the chat. Tim, I think I already said there's two Tim. Never mind. The real Tim Divine, and then the fake Tim DJI Jackson. Got you. Hey man, look up for your look up for your link tomorrow, man. I'll talk to you later, boys.
No worries.
Cheers, Adrian. Have a good one, mate.
Yourself, man.
Thanks for staying awake.
Staying awake. Stayed awake this morning.
Only just. I'll tell you what, I'm starting to feather a bit here, mate.
Yeah.
You've done well, Matt. What was it? 3 a.m. start, and you've just done a 4-hour.
Yeah, I got up at.
Come on, you're almost at 4.5 hours. Come on.
I did I got up at 3:30, left at 4, went and got and picked Tim up because Tim's scared of the dark and he doesn't want to leave by himself. And so
you guys should go out with Matt. Like any mistake you make, just
right.
He's on it. He's on it.
Forget all the good parts in the morning, how perfect everything was. The sun, everything was awesome this morning. Got some really good footage actually. Let's just talk about forgetting to turn your remote on. And the gimbal as well. Wow, I can't believe I took off. I'm like, what's wrong with my stabilization? It's all over the place, shaking. And then I'm like, oh no, I hope Matt's not looking.
I was looking straight at him, and not only was I looking straight at him, I had the video going.
All right.
So,
that is awesome.
I look forward to that one.
Hey, y'all got to come up to Boreen Point one day, one Saturday, and we'll do a fly there. Y'all will love it. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Tim, I'll be right there. Sure.
Coming, mate. Pop yourself down there, mate. Beautiful. I'm going to say that's the biggest orange juice I've seen in a long time, brother.
Oh, come on. It's got a lot of vodka in it.
Yeah, but that's That's acidity right there, brother. That's acidity.
Right. I haven't met Sean either. Hi, Sean. How are you?
How you doing, Tim?
Good to meet you.
That's Tim. Hey, chuck your link in the chat, Tim.
Because we can't shake, right?
Right.
Tim, chuck your link.
Chuck your link up
I
there.
can't actually. That's what I was trying to work out. I can't get into chat. Like, there's just. I can only see.
Hang on. I'll sort it. Or you want to do it,
got
Tim?
it,
I've got a whole new sort of a look. Like, oh, hang on.
See if we can't get you. See if we can't get you 50 subs today, mate. How's that?
If I get 5 subs, that's a 10% increase.
Yeah.
I just noticed I'm at 203 subs now.
Nice.
203. How the hell did you pay so many people?
Little small increments.
Yeah. He found a way.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah, well, I try,
Yeah.
Oops, that's not working either.
I can't believe that last live.
Is it a buy now pay later plan you got there too?
Yeah.
What am I putting a link in for again? I've forgotten.
Your channel.
Yeah.
Oh, my channel.
Yeah.
Oh, God. That's a whole other
I don't
thing.
think I have you yet, Tim. So.
Okay. I'll find it.
On the long list. I'm looking at it. I got a long list of.
No. Search Tim Devine drone. It'll pop straight
I got
up.
it. I got
How
it.
does
right
that work?
Yeah.
I got it.
I
So
did not
it's
know
in the
that.
chat. It's
Mate,
in
you
the
want to
chat
change
right now, guys.
the channel name to something unique, right? Because Tim Devine, you've got
Yeah.
3 million freaking things to view beforehand.
And
So
trust me, I've been thinking about a channel name just about every day, and I just can't.
Well, I know
can't
exactly what you should call it if you want huge amounts of people to come in.
throw out the Google guard.
I know. I am a personal friend of Northeast Drone Productions, and you'll get so many people in. It'll be incredible.
Okay.
You'll
it
get
that, man.
about 824 more.
You will. I just picked another one up then while we're on this chat here.
I'm not seeing it. There's like a shit ton of Tim Devines.
Look in the chat there, Sean. I put it in the chat.
Okay, all right.
See,
that one
nobody
should work
reads the
too.
chat.
I'm getting there.
Nobody reads the chat.
Oh, thanks, Mika, Steve. Awesome.
100% participation.
He's out in Western Australia, Tim. I don't know if you know that, Tim, but he's out in Western Australia. Mika Thara, is it? He's out there?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, awesome.
Yep.
Oh, so
Thanks,
hopefully you saw that earlier post put in the chat about that skins provider, that drone accessories company in WA. I like supporting my family businesses because so many online these days you end up in China and you end up with no service and all that.
That's
sort of
right.
crap.
It always diverts to China shit. Yeah.
And it's very rare you get a perfect sort of transaction from start through to installing, putting it on, good product, everything. So,
And in 3 days.
Yeah, and I don't get anything for that little code they gave me. It's just one of those things I just wanted to help them out because,
it's good. I like that.
It's good to help local companies. We don't have anything for anything like that here.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I think I might do a little video on it too.
You've got Decal Girl there, Sean.
You got what?
That's the one I was talking
Decal
about.
Girl. Decal Girl.
Idaho?
Melbourne.
Decal Girl. Oh my God, Michael, shut up.
Oh, this is the only hobby shop we have here in town, or even close.
Oh, wow.
Within a 250-mile radius.
Yeah, fuck you. Oh, yeah. No. Okay. Now, I'm just going to say something for a second, Tim, if I can get a word in. Tim Jackson. Look, after he's had a couple of beers, you just can't shut the prick up. He'd be a nightmare around the pool table, wouldn't he, down the pub? Yeah, Decal Girl is an American company who, if you want to check that out, it's all US shit, mate. I don't mean shit, but anyway, I actually had my skins. I mentioned it earlier in the chat in the live stream. I had my first lot of skins sent over from Decal Girl. It took 3 bloody months, and when it got here, the color looked like shit, and it cost me like 120 odd bucks to get it here.
Oh, okay.
So it kind of sucked that it was crap. So anyway, so it cost me 50 odd bucks for this mob in Western Australia to send it over there. Now, Decal Girl did charge me for extra battery skins, and this Western Australian mob go, oh no, we'll just chuck them in. Beautiful. So anyway, so Decal Girl, mate, they're down the road from you, somewhere along the line.
Yep.
Whether
Well,
you need them or not, I don't know.
and those are fantastic for drones. When you start getting into quads, you want to look at Stickit skins.
Okay.
What are they? What are they?
He's from America. Any quad you got, that's what all my quads have, is the skins on them.
There you go.
All right.
So
How
he
many quads
makes
do you have?
he makes them for all the carbon fiber quads. Anything you want, he can make it.
Fucking have a look at that thing. That wouldn't go very fast, would it, Sean?
Now, Mika Steve just got
It's only
Aussie
85
flag.
miles an hour. That's all.
He just got the
miles.
Aussie flag skin. Are
But
you going to be
it's
able to see that
thin.
long range?
I'll drag you off with the Tiny Hawk, brother.
What do you reckon, Matt? Hey, Matt, what do you reckon with the Aussie flag? Are you going to be able to see that long range?
No. Anything. I mean, I would like something like that too, and any sort of. And I did look at lots of nice patterns because they've got some beautiful stuff, you know. But practically, for me, what I wanted it for was so I could see the shit, right?
That's what I want. Yeah.
Yeah, and I went for the orange because it doesn't get lost in the bush shadows.
Yeah. See, I want sort of yellow, a bright yellow.
Yeah.
Because
That'll work.
I don't have free will. I don't have those blinking lights on it, as you saw. I don't have any of that. And yeah.
Just be careful and research that because I have heard that the yellow isn't as visible as the orange.
Really? Well, that would
You
make
need
sense.
dry grass, then you're screwed.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, true. Yeah, dry grass. Yeah.
Yeah, and Tim's going to be crashing. Don't worry about that. So yeah, get the
And believe it or not, the best color you can do for nature is actually royal blue.
Royal blue. What?
How many plants or anything like that do you know that has royal blue?
No.
royal blue.
What about the sky though?
Maybe in the snow.
No. Even in brush and stuff, you're going to see blue more than you're going to see any other color in nature.
What about Essendon colors?
Well, because that orange that I've got.
I say Essendon. Tim Lee.
But have you never seen orange wildflowers?
Nah, not in the Australian bush, mate.
Oh well, we got them here. So,
so I'm talking about the backdrop of the places that I fly over rivers and everything, and you've just got greenery in the background with lots of shadows, and the grey of the Mavics just disappear.
Yeah.
But should I invest in them lights, Matt? I mean, seriously, I don't really fly at night, so what the hell does it matter?
Well, you know what? Okay, there's
Only
two
if it
trains.
flips over.
There's two trains of thoughts on that, right? Now, I do use the bottom LEDs on my Mavic 2 Pro.
That's pretty. I like that.
Me too.
That's cool, isn't it? That looks really good.
Actually, I've got a photo of it that I'll put in a later video, and it looks like when it's on a rock, it looks like a lobster.
And you put that on yourself. That's that one in the video, right?
Yeah, that's the. I did a time lapse of it as I was doing it. I was actually
hard, man. I'm not that tedious.
the hardest ones are these up under here. Where are they? This one here. Got to get it in around that, and then up
By
to
the
there.
wires. Yeah,
But it's
by the
just,
wires.
you just take your time. Like the good thing is it doesn't stick straight away, and you can sort of put it on, then remove it, put it on, then remove it a few times, and then before you press it down. So it gives you a bit of flexibility there.
Nice. It looks good.
I'm
I like
scared
it.
to put them on.
Yeah.
Because I shake a little bit. So
Yeah, so do I. I had a pair of tweezers and using fingers as well, and it seemed to do it all right.
I got plenty of them. I got plenty of tweezers in the bathroom.
So
I gotta go.
you don't have to take it apart.
Matt was telling me.
What was I telling you, mate?
You didn't have to take it apart at all.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gotta go to the bathroom again.
No. Hold it.
Yeah, I'm keen to know when that Tiny Hawk does turn up, Tim, because we'll probably definitely seriously thinking about one too.
Yeah,
You'll see that a million mile away.
I'm gonna do an unboxing of it. Yeah.
That unboxing video, that'll be really interesting.
That sounded so sarcastic. Yeah, right, Tim. That'll be so interesting.
That's Matt. That's Matt.
What's in the fucking box? Let's have a look, shall we?
It's about this big. It's about. Anyway, go ahead.
No, you're all right, mate. It's all good. But this thing here is bright as buggery in the.
Oh yeah.
And it is, because I saw it fly and you could see that shit way out there.
Yeah. And what I've done, although it does help, but it does disappear into the night. But I've left the front arms without it, right? So there's some sort of orientation when you're a bit of a way away. That okay, the grey I can't see the orange, so it's facing me.
That's a good idea.
So what color is that one?
When you're within the trees. When you're within the trees.
What?
When you're within the trees.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're right. What model is that one?
That's the 2 Pro.
Okay.
Yeah. Awesome drone. Except the camera was a bit of a snob today, wasn't it?
Yeah, I was talking about that. I
you
didn't
were?
want to be used. Look at the little prick.
Yeah.
It doesn't move. Well, you're putting that damn gimbal. I hate them gimbal covers.
That's where it was when I landed it. It was like that.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
crap! Really?
It was just locked there. Yeah. Then when I started it up, it was locked there.
Nah.
Then I did
I was going to say when it's locked up, it might have seen a female drone or something.
Speaking of which, you've got some photos to send me, Tim, if you wouldn't
Have I?
mind. Yes, you have.
You with the drone this morning?
No.
Oh,
some
Yeah.
aftermarket photos.
We gotta see them. Come on now, send them now.
Because it just so happened that where we were this morning, decided that all these little fit girls running around were going to do exercising right in front of us. And,
Oh, really?
And Tim had his camera on the table, and he kept leaning on the shutter. Oh.
Oh, nice. I hope his wife ain't listening right now to this video.
Yeah.
She's not home.
Oh, funny shit, boys. But anyway, yeah.
That's funny.
It took us about half an hour longer to pack up than what it normally would have, put it that way.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, I would normally be still downloading footage by tomorrow because I've always just used mobile apps for everything I do. So it's always been relying on that. But this is the first time I've actually used a laptop. I've got the GoPro footage, the regular, the DSLR, the drone, and the Insta360 all downloaded. So within half an hour, it just makes such a difference. So I'm just borrowing the Mrs. laptop too. So I'm going to try and accumulate it somehow.
How much did that Insta360 cost you, Tim?
I think it was about 800 or thereabouts. With we've got a couple of extra things with it.
Is it the Insta 3.2?
1X2, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. See, I want to get one of those and put it right here and start doing vlogs, like around town and around.
Get a GoPro.
Matt and I actually Matt and I invented something this morning, and we stuck it on a little tripod on the dashboard of the car, and we did an Insta-view. So I actually interviewed Matt using this. The downside to these is the post-processing. Like, I still have to go through everything. The only option is the mobile app, and the mobile app's crap. Like, I literally sat there waiting for it to, because you position it all later, and so like I can have the camera on Matt and the camera on me, and then merge them together, or the camera out the front of the car and one on Matt while he's talking. And but to do all that and line it up and everything, before you can even download the footage, it just takes forever. And then the bigger files, they tend to go error at the end too. And, you know, it's just very frustrating and time consuming compared to every other device.
I need to get one for vlogging and stuff, like walking in town and stuff, because nobody's seen towns over here in Australia. So I thought,
well, you know what? Don't get a 360, mate, if you're going to strap it to your chest.
It'll be through. I have no chest, so it'll probably go through.
I know.
You'd see all the way around him. Don't worry about it.
After I met him too, he's lacking in the testicle region. But anyway.
Well, Matt, why do you think I got this? Why do you think I got that?
He has to measure it somehow.
I want to identify as a man.
Look at how many millimeters it is.
Oh, there he goes. Penis enlarger right there.
There it is, man. I'm big as hell, man. I'm well hung.
Why I can't comment on the computer, on the laptop? Why is that, Matt? I can't actually type comments on the laptop.
Michael!
Take care, Mike.
Wait,
what? Man, you're a champion, mate. You have a good night, brother. Good fella.
What are you not figuring out, Tom?
Go to your private chat, and then on top it'll say private chat and comments. Click on the comments, and you should be able to.
Yeah.
Because you're in StreamYard now. You don't have YouTube Live anymore. So up top on the right hand side it'll say private chat and comments. Click on comments.
Yep.
There you
Click
go.
on comments. Yeah. So I can see all the comments, but I can't. There's nowhere for me to type it.
Yeah, you can type.
Oh yeah. You can't type it in.
Oh shit.
That's weird. But I can type on the laptop anyway.
Yeah, what we usually do is go into our YouTube. Yeah, we'll go into the YouTube and make sure you stop the speaker, and then you go into pop-out chat, the 3 dots up by live chat and top chat. On the right-hand side, pop that out, and yeah.
It's just weird that's not in StreamYard. That's
why is that? I thought you could type. That's weird.
Anyway,
it
could just be the other one.
Yeah.
Hey, boys.
Something I said, everyone's gone. Matt, you got to walk out now too.
They're allergic to your fucking perfume, Tim. I told you that. Hi, everyone. Thanks very much for joining me. At least I can get a word in now. Hey, you guys, do you like red wines at all?
Ew, they're bad for you.
I used to.
Like red wine? You used to, so you don't anymore. So it's a waste of time.
I don't drink anymore. Yeah, but you can talk about red wine if you want.
I can't get a red wine that actually tastes good.
Oh, dude, and with a nice bolognese, I can't beat it, mate. My God,
you're posh.
I am, aren't I?
Did you keep your pinky up when you? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Ever get a chance?
It's Shiraz. It's a Sauvignon. No, it's still a Sauvignon.
No, sure. Well, it's not a Shiraz. If you read it,
Barossa. Cabs.
No.
It's
oh my
Barossa.
God, you don't even know how to read the labels. I know I'm talking to novice. Don't worry about it. Oh my God.
Hey, Timmy, it's too posh for us, bud. It's too posh for us.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, like Mac does.
Cabernet Sauvignon. Shiraz Cabernet Sauvignon. So it's a mixture of the grapes. It's a beautiful thing.
So how many feet were upon them when they were crushing them?
It depends if it was done in Greece or Italy. Man, Imagine that, eh? You watch your mum was out there crushing their grapes with their feet. Would you be drinking their wine?
Really salty.
Hell.
Depends on how hot she was.
This one tastes like Reebok. This one's a Reebok blend, and we've got an Adidas blend as well.
Yeah, Reebok, Adidas, Nike. Yeah, the Nike's great. I haven't found I would like to find a red wine that I have. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Throwing out the gauntlet.
I don't have my hair down, so I don't look like
a cool profile pic right there.
Okay, now listen to this. Look at that big bastard there in the water. So piss off, prick. I'm having a swim.
Before or after it got hit by a Mack truck?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't do anything. But,
right there, man. I wouldn't mess with him.
Tim Jackson's not going to like me for this, but anyway, if there's no one watching, mate, it's all good. No one's here.
Yeah. Oh, people.
Yeah, well, you know, they all know you, Tim. They're all asleep. Actually, they just left the stream going, so no one's watching. So,
and then in about 20 years, my family's going to see this live and say, "Damn, I knew Dad was like that."
Yeah, there's lots there. But if you could do us a favor, just for 2 seconds, and just let your hair out, mate.
Nope.
Come on. Come on.
Nope.
Well,
come on, Duchess. Come on.
You can either do that, or I can go through the stream and I can pull up a picture of you doing it.
Oh,
so.
Go ahead. I don't care. I don't care. Smart ass. Take care, Adrian. Have a good night's sleep.
Adrian, thanks, man.
Oh, Adrian's still there. Wow.
We'll see you in Tahiti, brother. Hey, I'll tell you. Do you know what? That is an extremely doable thing.
I can send in my passport and get it back in 3 months, and I can go there in 6 months. So let's do it.
3 months, Jesus!
It'll take about 3 months to get my passport back because
I can go down to the post office and get it in a day.
That's when you first get it. Try to renew it.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Renewing it's a pain in the ass here in Australia, but anyway, extremely doable. And price wise, it still is extremely doable when you consider the fact that someone like Carlos spent like a couple of grand on airfares and all that sort of shit just to go to Florida. Well, there you go, just to go to Florida. If we could organise something like that, within the next year or October-ish or something like next year, gives plenty of time for people to get their ducks in a row.
Right.
To actually achieve that is not a difficult thing. And if we get into a resort and we work out a package deal, then we could all be in the same joint. It'd be very affordable when it comes down to it. You got French Polynesian chicks running at your butt off. And everyone's happy. Everyone's happy.
Right.
And the drone footage. I've got to check the drone rules in
That's
Tahiti.
the only thing we need to know is the drone laws
in Tahiti. Here we go.
Because with the DR, you're not allowed to fly.
Okay.
In the Dominican Republic, you cannot fly a drone.
Dominican.
Why?
It's not Dominican. Dominion.
Who's gonna stop you?
The DR government.
They'll shoot you.
They'll shoot you
later.
How many of the Secret Service are there of them?
I don't know, bro. Serious.
Here we go. You're allowed to fly private drone only in your hotel if it's not located in the airport zone. Okay. You need to ask the owner of the hotel for permission. Most hotels do not allow you to fly for privacy reasons. Oh, piss off privacy. What do you see? Jack shit.
Yeah,
I'm over that shit.
Anchored in open sea, and lagoon is not considered as the open sea. Okay. Bora Bora. So that'll be the same as Tahiti.
So how far out is the international water?
Yeah.
There you go. Very good.
You get a canoe, you go out 300 meters, and then
Right.
all this, fuck you, Tahiti.
Yeah,
That's right.
hell yeah.
Um,
Hey, Paul Murray, how are you, buddy? Nice to see you. What are you doing up this late?
No shit. What the hell?
I
okay.
said to everybody I wasn't going on live panels anymore
Uh,
for a while. 3 days was a while.
yeah.
Oh my god! Have
You
a look at
liar.
Have a look at this shit. When coming to your hotel, be aware that you will sign a legal document, right, which informs you about the ban on drone use.
Oh, fuck off.
Hotels can. Okay, I'm kind of guessing that you can get a waiver, right? So without permission,
Well,
I said without permission.
They did most of the videos and the pictures with a damn drone. So
Yeah, look at that's a drone shot right there.
I don't fly drones. I fly quads.
You're covered. Excellent.
There you go.
I just want to know that if we do this, like I said, me, Matt, Tim, we can do a scouting project and take care of it.
Exactly. It's going to need to be done, Tim.
Yep.
Here we go. Okay. So it's going to take some permissions. Create an account register and drone. So prepare your map up to date, active manual. Fill in the photographer activities. Okay. Yep. Get your drone technical documents.
We've already got all that.
Drones have a user manual? Wow.
Yep.
Okay. So this is basically the same as what you have to do if, in some states of Australia where you need permissions to fly in national parks.
Right.
And it's like the Northern Territory, for instance. You have to apply for permission, and all they really want to know is, are you going to fly a drone? Okay, no worries. Thanks for that. Bye. That's basically it. There's a piece out there. You need to call the air controller before every flight to ensure there is no traffic. Okay, so you got to look at the airport situation.
Right.
Where the hell that is situated, I don't know.
Probably the same as this here, 2 miles out.
Well, we just call them up when we get there, and we can get permission from everybody. So,
Well, you know what? All we have to do is rock up there and say, because we just like YouTube stars, you know.
Yeah. How the hell do you think they took that photo right there?
Yeah,
exactly. But you got we're going to be like 30 or 40 strong. So if we're spending that much money in their resort,
just tell the resort, be like, okay, listen, I will give you some flight footage of your hotel and stuff if you allow us to fly in this area.
well, just tell them that we're taking 2 weeks of your full booking probably of that whole damn place.
Right.
And we're coming from international everywhere and meeting up here. So can we get a discount? And can we get this? And we'll put your resort on YouTube and get
on
it
the map
internationally known. So we can probably get commercial deals here. You know, what
we
I'm
could
saying?
probably call ourselves, I don't know, social media influencers after this.
That's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
We don't even need a 107 there.
I got my 108, mate. You know, that's better than the 107.
Oh yeah.
I had a 101. I had a 101. I'm still learning. But but still, I reckon.
No, you're before that. You're a 095.
That's right.
That's right. Yeah.
Oh, you met her.
Jacko, listen to me. Send Murray and Mecca a bloody link, mate. Good on you, mate. See, he looked like he was going into hardship then. Did you see that?
Only on the weekends. No, but I think that if we do that, the resort will give us, affiliation, something, because we're bringing 30, 40, 50 people from around the world to come to their resort. Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, we're having a drone.
ton of 4K cameras.
Yeah, with a shit ton of, that happened to fly. So it's up to you. You know,
exactly.
You into that divine? Are you, mate? Bit of a fucking Tahiti holiday.
Why not?
Drone
$80 a
meetup.
night accommodation look good.
I reckon it will be good. Paul Murray, check your messenger. I know you don't go into that all the time. Steve, you got it.
And when they're in the green room, I'm just going to leave them there.
Like you did me for 15 fucking minutes. Oh, sorry, 15.
Oh, I saw you there, mate. I thought, God damn it.
I wouldn't have let you in either.
Oh, thanks, Sean. I appreciate it.
I really don't need this in my
Just
life.
remember, I was in your live chat about a year ago when you were building that damn quad.
Yeah, it wasn't quite a year yet.
Well, 8 months probably. But I spent 4 hours in that damn thing.
Oh.
That was a good quad, though, man. He was building that. Was awesome.
Speaking of knob jockeys, here we go. Like,
Hey, mute your YouTube, you butthead.
G'day, gentlemen. How are you?
Sure. Now you come in. You know.
Mute your YouTube.
Steve, mute your YouTube.
Uh-oh.
100% participation.
Minka, you got the YouTube on still.
Close your YouTube out.
No, I
Close
haven't.
your YouTube.
It's
Yes, you
closed.
do.
What are you talking about?
Now it's
It's closed.
better.
Oh, Mika Thara's got terrible internet today.
I'm telling you, man. I see him lagging.
Hey, Sean, you're a bit
We
outnumbered.
don't
here,
have
bro.
it.
What's going
I noticed. I got a bunch of Australians around me, man. What the hell?
Mate, that's unusual for this show, isn't it?
Right?
Yeah. We're going to have to get Paul Murray in there to get the US kick quota up.
I kind of feel out of place here.
Paul Murray, I sent you in Messenger. It's in Messenger, buddy. Just make sure you mute your YouTube like Steve didn't, and you'll be right.
Ever the professional. Ever the professional. That's a fantastic.
That's awesome. You already got a skin for it, Steve. That's awesome.
Sean,
where'd you get the skin from, Steve?
Tim Devine's mob.
2 hours in the sun.
Oh, same company.
Yeah, mate.
I own it now.
Saw the link, just jumped on it and had a look. Oh, yeah, it's cool.
Hey, is my screen sharing? I just thought I'd see what that does, but did that work? Oh, wow, that's cool.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's a Matrix.
That's not what I was trying to do. I'm trying to work out this laptop. So
You got to bring up the picture first before you share it.
how do I get this window closed? Oh, there we go. That's good. That looks pretty awesome, doesn't it?
And do you stop sharing?
Stop sharing them. Then
Stop
bring
sharing?
up the picture that you want to share. Bring up the picture that you want to share, and then click on that window when you share.
Hey, Paul Murray.
How are you, buddy? How are you, Dad?
Hey, Paul.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Thank you for coming in. I felt outnumbered.
Well, the thing of it is that normally this is about the time I take the old man walk to the bathroom, and my old man bones were hurting so bad I came online to say, well, who's on here? and I watched Ken Heron live stream about Part 107 because he had Jason Schleppert on there, the guy that does Remote Pilot 101, which was it was a nice insights into the thought process of the FAA.
Ken who? Ken who? What's his name?
Heroin.
Ken who?
Ken Heroin.
Yeah, heroin. That's right.
Well, Paul,
Nice to see you, Dad. Nice to see you, Dad.
mate. I think this is the first time you've been on my live show, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it is, Matt. Yep.
Holy moly. Mark this one down. This is going to be hashtag special guest Paul Murray.
Well, I don't know about the hash. I've never, I was
never had that shit.
No.
Ken Heroin and hashtag Paul Murray. You're going to love that. Tim Devine. Have you met Paul Murray before?
Is that working now? Oh no, I haven't. Hi, Paul Murray. I think I'm sure I've seen you somewhere. It must have been on your channel.
They let me out of my cage periodically, and so.
Was that where y'all were at today? Was that where y'all were at
this morning.
Well, you've got to get Paul. You've got to get Paul in the right mood. Otherwise, you just won't join. You know, he's like a shy meerkat, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that sky. That's beautiful.
Yeah, that was crazy. So this is that's just the iPhone, so unedited straight out of the phone. But Matt and I both got a few time lapses with the drones as well. So it was just just a good morning pick, I think.
Well, us people here in the U.S., we're envious of your summer.
Right.
Oh, thanks.
Don't be envious. Don't be envious of
those photos, Matt, that we were talking about.
Yeah, I've drove in the snow for the last 3 days, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, 40 next week.
Definitely some funny weather here. 1 minute it could be snowing and blowing, and the next day it's 60 and 70 degrees. So
right.
Yep.
In here in Idaho, it snows in June, so whatever.
Yeah, this is. Can you guys still see my screen? Or?
Yep.
Yeah.
Somewhere here was that one we were both discussing earlier on. No.
Am I lagging?
Could be that one.
Yeah, you might have to stop sharing and then reshare again.
Yeah, I can't.
You only have one screen. That's kind of the way it works.
Okay. Stop sharing.
Well, Matt, you've been putting up some great videos lately too. But some of my favorite ones were the kangaroos on the golf courses.
Yeah,
that was awesome. The golf course one. That was beautiful.
Oh,
that was pointed at you.
The kangaroos, mate. Yeah. They behaved themselves quite nicely there, mate. They didn't give two shits about a drone because the lawnmowers had to go around. They loved it.
So do people aim at them with the golf balls?
I used to hit them on.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it was by accident. When I hit off, I usually veered out, and when I veered out, I would hit a tree or a kangaroo.
If you want to get around that dog leg, you've got to aim for them so it bounces off them and heads the other way.
It's like playing bumper golf.
Right.
That's it, mate. Yeah, exactly right. Tim, you stop sharing, mate.
Yeah. That's okay.
Okay.
You still want to see it?
I'll do that, and I'll just do my little time lapse, which was there this morning.
Where's that at?
What the hell is that on the water?
That's
like
all
jet
the boats,
skis.
mate.
Is that jet skis out there?
It's all the boats heading out for fishing for the day.
Oh, well,
Boats?
Wait a minute.
You're very high up there, then, aren't you?
Wait a minute. Is that Gold Coast?
Yeah, that's a spit, mate. Yeah.
That's a spit. I thought it looked familiar. Yeah, that is
wow.
The fire in the sky, brother. Beautiful.
Hey, I'm taking my drone to Margate Monday. I want to try to send it up and get some nice pictures out there.
That'll be interesting.
And then I go to Strathpine Tuesday, and I'll get some pictures there. Because the crew, they say, just bring your drones out during work because we get 30-minute interval breaks. So you
there we go.
Oh, man. Come on now. This is the Tahiti picture.
Hey, that's why those three guys are bringing up the behind.
Yeah.
Now, bear in mind, people, that drones have got nothing to do with this pervertedness because they're taken with the drone.
Sure. Right.
I think her name might be Karen.
That was Karen. That was Karen right there.
She's pretty for being a Karen.
Tell you what, those girls were pretty well put together. Oh, dude.
Hey, that's like that chick that when we were leaving the meetup, Matt, and I think we were getting in our cars, and that chick that was walking up. Remember that? Oh
yes,
my God!
I do.
Oh,
she's
very
still
healthy.
up here. I think I used that image last night, to be honest.
She was very healthy, man. Oh my God! And she knew we were looking. And she looked over and gave us a little smile. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, a little bit of a wiggle. Oh my god.
Yeah.
We call them ski bunnies. They're the ones that rock up and ski down there and do the water skiing and all that. And I had a ski boat for a couple of years, quite a few years. And that was always the thing. We've got a couple of ski bunnies coming in today. Oh,
Nice.
Well, that was funny though, because while we were flying, I think we were at the pavilion. Am I right, Tim, when we saw that Phantom 4, remember, by the van? Another guy was flying a Phantom 4, remember?
Oh, yeah. That was the damn Somerset, wasn't it?
And somebody was flying a Phantom 4, and we didn't even know. And I was going to walk over and say, how you doing, you know? And that was pretty cool to see other drivers.
Phil, I think you've got probably a lot of stories about our good friend Tim Jackson, because he said that you're his wingman when you go out.
Who, Matt? Yeah, he just likes to get me at the right pinnacles of time. You know, I didn't even know he was filming. And he goes, "Oh, first time over water." I was like, "Yeah," and I look over and he's fucking filming.
And I'm filming him. Yeah, I always like to get people at their best. You know, like Tim Devine. I got him a video this morning.
Yeah, we got to see that video.
With his gimbal cover still on, so that was good. And then his drone was broken. It was stuffed. I couldn't do anything. Oh, it won't connect. Got to turn the controller on, buddy.
Oh yeah,
that's a rookie mistake, isn't it?
I love the color. I love the color.
Who was flying that?
Look in the background there, buddy. I think it.
No. Because it kind of looks like Matt's kind of posing there. So I thought maybe.
The Mavic was posing. Look at it, puffing its chest out. Look at it, bloody thing.
Did you take the Mavic 1?
No, mate. No. I just took the 2 out because there was a lot of low light.
Okay.
So
you had to have the Hasselblad.
I had to have it. Hey, here we go.
What the hell?
What is this?
Is that a new DJI FPV?
Yeah, sure.
That's the Spark, Paul.
My Spark never did that.
That's a Spark? That ain't no Spark.
No, it's not a Spark, mate.
No,
that's not a Spark either.
This is my little 4-inch.
That's nice, Sean. That's nice.
Sean, are you a purist, or are you actually thinking maybe a FPV DJI?
That was cool.
No, I'm not gonna go with the FPV DJI. It's got too many sensors on it. I can't go into any of my gaps that I want to.
Well, can't you know, like all the other DJIs? Can't you turn those sensors off or no?
Yeah, you can, but it still doesn't perform like this.
No,
this thing does 110 miles an hour.
Yeah,
that is wild, man. And I watched Mike fly at the meetup. Oh my god, he had a quad there that went 110.
Yeah, that's what this one does. And it's a little 4-inch, so
6S. 6S.
Yes. And not to mention, this is probably a good thing when your boss lets you do this. This is my boss's house.
Holy shit, Jesus. Nice. What were you saying, Matt?
I said those things sound crazy. I love the sound of them ripping out.
Oh, yeah.
And this is what got me into fixed wing when I flew petrol, or fuel. So anyway, not petrol.
Yeah, nobody's ever seen this footage, so
that's cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
Even though that much motion for an old guy like me would make me sick. I was down shooting one of my ship videos, and I saw an older guy. He was off.
You see me standing there, right? I'm standing up.
Yeah, I can see it. The old guy was over there to my right on the grass, and he looked like he was just getting started FPV, and he put the goggles on. The next thing I know, an FPV drone takes off and shoots straight up, and he goes right over backwards onto his back, laying there.
Oh my God!
And he let go of the controller, and here comes the FPV right back down again. And he shook his head a little bit, and he just sat up in the grass, took his goggles off like this, and he kind of looks around like to see if anybody was looking. And he looks over here at me, and I give him a.
That's very.
And you orbit him with your Inspire.
Yeah. And he packed everything up and kind of did the walk of shame off into the distance.
Oh, I bet.
Vertigo. See, that's what I'm afraid of with these with vertigo. I have vertigo, but I'm going to try it, and I think it'll be good.
Do you know what? When you've
I'll
got
help
the
you get going good.
when you got the goggles on, right? It's like being in a. I get seasick, right?
Yep.
Now, when I had my own boat, I never got seasick. I never felt it at all because every movement, every shake, I was making. Right.
Right. You're
And
controlling it yourself.
Yeah.
You continue controlling your body.
Yeah, and I found that with FPV, I've got to sit down. I haven't tried standing up, but I do sit down when I fly. And I've made myself a little bit ill once where I ran 12 packs around my house, all through the house and outside, and I ran them flat out, row, row, all over the joint. And I did feel a little bit crook after that.
Oh, did
Yeah.
That was one after the other, bang, bang, bang.
Because
But-
I did watch you when you were flying, and you're like this, and then a little to the left. Now is
Yeah.
that you're watching? Yeah, you're watching. See, that's what's going to mess me up. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
And
going to try.
If you watch Mars FPV down in Melbourne, we're paying the crap out of it down there. Why wouldn't we? I mean, that's not like me, is it? He was looked like a window licker on a bus. He was like this.
Mark is funny. His videos are good. Ollie.
He's a funny bugger, old Mars. But yeah, no, it's good, and I tend to do.
I do want to say though, I'll say it now. August 3rd is my birthday. Yeah, I turned 50 years old, and I want to get everybody in the general area to come up for a barbecue. So I might do a spreadsheet and attach it, whatever, and see how many people come over, and then I know how many prawns to get, how much steak to get, and so on, so forth. If anybody's interested in that in the area of Queensland that wants to come for the barbecue, it's going to be down at the AFL grounds. They got barbecue, gas barbecues like it was at Somerset, and I want to get everybody together and we can fly there. It's open field. I already talked to the cops about it. The sheriff actually. So he's all set. He might show up too. He's pretty interested in it.
So you think there's going to be a few there, do you?
Say again?
So you think there's going to be a few there?
Oh, I'm going to try,
Well,
but if
Tim,
doesn't matter.
Tim, isn't that the birthday party you've been planning for quite some time, where you want a 3-to-1 ratio, 3 hot babes for every dude there?
Dude, if there was 3-to-1, I wouldn't be there. I'd still be in my my house here. But now my landlord's going to come. We're going to have some of the blokes, my friends around from the way, they're going to come. The constable here, he does want to try the drones, so he said he'll show up.
What did you call him?
Constable.
What did you call
Constable. Yeah, Constable. Don't say that. He might slow. But no, he's pretty cool. So if I can set it up and people want to come up, whatever. If they don't, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Holy Tim boys.
It's just gonna be a birthday for it.
Good day, brother. When is it?
August 3rd. It's just going to be a
I'm
drone meeting.
busy. I'm busy. Busy.
August 3rd.
It's a shame because you're free on the 2nd and the 4th too.
Yeah. Either thought I'd be right. Don't go changing the date. You know what another excuse. Oh shit, mate.
If anybody wants to
Is
come
that a
up,
weekend? No, I can't make it.
That'd be good, mate. That'd be good, Jim. Good on you, mate. Good
Oh,
on
count
you.
me in, Jim. That's an easy one for me. I'll be in.
No worries, and don't worry about bringing food or anything. I'll supply all the food, the prawns. But if you want to bring piss or whatever, you bring that.
I'll bring a lobster.
Well,
hey, yeah, bring the lobster. Yeah.
Let's be honest about this though. We thought that your 50th may have been about 10 years ago.
Just the beard. Ouch. Just the beard. Damn, that hurts. Hold on, I gotta go to the bathroom. Hold on.
Yeah.
Smart ass. Nah, but that's what I was going to ask you, Tim. Do you have a what's it called?
Barbecue.
No, to put your Insta3 or whatever on a stand, camera stand.
Yeah,
we can video the whole day or whatever, and yeah, it would be good.
Actually, now we're getting down to the guts of things, right? He doesn't really want you there, Tim, but he needs a 360 camera.
I'll just send this, but yeah, if you do all the post editing, that's good. Otherwise, just a different camera.
Whatever you want to bring, if we can do a video of the day, that would be cool to keep it out, away from anybody will touch it. I'll put hats around it, like cones around it, traffic cones around it, and nobody touches
what about,
it.
A GoPro could do a time lapse of the day, and we could just do little videos here and there throughout the day and stitch them together.
Yeah. And it'll be a regular drone meetup, but it's just my 50th birthday. Nobody bring anything for that. I'll supply the prawns. I'll supply the steak, everything for it. I got a friend that's a butcher, so he'll probably be there too. I want to get just for a meetup. That's all it'll be.
Oh, mate, it sounds like a good day, dude. What are the airfares from Meekatharra like there, Steve?
We're getting Steve over. We're getting Steve there. He's coming over from
I'm saving.
Sean, you've got till August, mate.
August 3rd, August 3rd. It's a Tuesday, but I'm taking the week off. I'm taking the week off. I usually do every birthday. I take a week because I party.
I'm kind of guessing too that the flights from Michigan won't be that expensive either.
Oh,
By then, no, it shouldn't be. No, so you get your ass over here, Sean.
Yeah, okay. Michigan, not Idaho.
That was Paul in Michigan. Where are you, Sean?
Idaho.
Idaho, righto. I've driven through Idaho many times.
And Paul's my dad, so he's got to show up.
Straight through, brother. I didn't stop.
Right. and just remember, Paul's my dad, so he's got to show up on his son's birthday.
Right. Come on, Paul.
Yeah, well, the thing of it is that all of my boys' kids spread out all over the world. Tim is the most prolific guy. He's got spawn all over the world, as you know.
Don't forget the wombats.
He gets to keep about 3% of his paycheck. The rest all goes to child support.
Well, wombats need food too. Come on.
Well, I wasn't too sure whether you could actually impregnate someone from the Blue Oyster, but anyway, they surprised me.
That's too funny.
That's fucking good. That's a new one. That's a new one. It's gonna be all over the internet tomorrow. Oh my god, I haven't heard that
Sorry,
one.
Jim. I was only kidding.
It's all good, bro. It's all good. I'll see you in person any fucking way. Why didn't Matt? I just had my leg out there and he just fell down for some reason. It should be a good day. I'm going to get, like I said, my friend, he's a butcher. I'm going to get him involved. and see if we can do like raffles during the day. You know how you do at the pub.
That sounds pretty scary when you say you're going to get a butcher along and get him involved. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or exactly how you chop it up.
Yeah, we can go out and shoot a room and you can butcher it.
Yeah.
We can do that with Nimble.
Is anyone going to be leaving this party?
Yeah,
or not?
He's not from Wolf Creek, is he?
Has he got a Land Cruiser with like
a blue truck that goes ding to ding to ding?
and Steve,
speaking of ding ding, Matt, any chance you can show that that video of the bells, the ding ding, and you fall off a chair? That was hilarious.
Oh,
fell off a chair.
Yeah.
Show it. Yes, show it.
But, people have probably seen it. I mean, there's no one left here, but anyway.
And
They've
Steve,
all-
you're gonna have to be
There's 7, including us. Is that right?
There is. Let me
and
just
Steve,
find
you're gonna have to meet a friend of mine when you come over. His name's Doug, and Bardo, his name is. You're gonna have to meet them too. We'll go out pick them one night.
Wow.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
No, it'll be a good week. I'm taking a full week off. I need days off. Fucking bullshit.
Yeah, all right.
Merry Christmas. What did I call it?
But now I'll do a spreadsheet up, and I'll put it on my Facebook, and I'll put it in groups. Whoever wants to show up, they can. It'll be a drone meetup / birthday, but nobody bring anything. I got it all covered, so don't worry about it.
Chill.
Well, bring your drones. Bring your drones.
Right.
I'll look you up on Facebook. Just if you see the friend request, just hit decline. It's all good.
Okay, no worries. Now, well, when you look at my name, you'll probably see underneath of it like 30 mutual friends. So click on that one.
Oh, yeah.
Because I clicked on one.
30? That's a little much, isn't it?
There's more than that. I clicked on who was it?
There's a lot of Tim Jacksons.
Matt Cundiff. He sent me a request and it said 40 mutual friends. I was like, fuck. So I clicked on
Is
it.
it Dr. Tim Jackson or just Tim
No,
Jackson?
I'm not a doctor. I'm not an editor. I'm not a writer.
He's a proctologist.
Oh,
Yeah, proctology. Yeah, play this one. This is a good video. I like this video. Is this when he says you only got over 400 AGL? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was.
No. This is a different.
Oh, this is a new one.
this is
That
so
you haven't
good.
published.
Best
It's
subscribe
old as
button
the
I've seen.
hills, mate. Old as the hills, but if you haven't been following my channel, you probably wouldn't have seen it. But anyway, here we go.
Good day, everybody, and thanks for joining me. Well, before we go any further, don't forget to hit the like, the subscribe, and the notification bell.
I saw this one. I put a comment in the damn video.
Hello to this channel.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Matt, that's a classic right there. That's
funny.
I love the ones that
I feel like this is the start of a competition. Now we've got to outdo that one for our subscribers.
That would be cool.
Yeah, it's up with the Spark. With the Spark, it was unreal. And then the Spark meeting the Maverick Pro. Oh my God, it was so funny.
Okay, watch that kilometers
Yeah.
per hour in the middle.
Is this Sean?
You're
Yep.
kidding me. Holy shit.
Oh,
99.9, was it? 99.99.
Yeah, right.
yeah.
Oh my God, man. You
Yeah,
didn't go
ran
around
out
the trees going that fast, did you? No.
Yeah.
Zero.
No, I wasn't going that fast. I don't know who this is.
Yeah, right. Holy shit. Look at that.
170.
Yeah.
He yelled at 120. What the fuck? Jesus. So if you crash that, it would just poof in the
Hey,
movie.
Yeah, there's nothing left. There's no flight control or anything left.
I hate to say if that doesn't give you vertigo, there's something wrong.
I'm standing up the whole time. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm holding on to my desk right now.
My liver is telling me, "Are you watching this right now?"
Right.
Holy crap! That's unreal, man.
Yeah, I'm just cruising there. You know. Nothing.
Yeah, you're just cruising. It's just Saturday. Yeah.
Here,
Just
look.
another day. Just another day in the park.
Right.
Yeah.
right. Here, let's go to the end here and see what the total was here. Let's see.
172.
72.
172. Okay. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's
That's
crazy.
like, what have we got there? So what have we got? 60, 172. That's
crazy.
That's 105 or something like that.
No, it's 99.99.
Now in kilometers, that'll be about.
Let me calculate that.
Oh, it's close. That's still hooking along, isn't it? That's
Yeah, a
quick.
little bit.
That's quick. Was it in sports mode?
No, what? There's no sports mode. What are you talking about?
Sports mode. Oh my god.
I gotta go, guys. I'll catch up with you soon, eh?
Yeah, right.
Nice seeing you.
Yeah, see you guys. Take care.
Thanks for today, brother.
Da Vinci later tonight.
Yeah, mate. Yeah. I'll be wrapping.
See you guys.
See you, mate. Take care, man. Bye bye.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to head out too, Matt. It's getting pretty late here.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually call it because it's been
Early.
5 hours. 5 hours 27.
Oh
bloody.
man, you guys are troopers. You've been on there for 5 hours.
My goodness.
Holy crap. That's a new record, isn't it, Matt?
Yeah, I think it might be actually by about 3 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll see you guys.
Thanks, Paul. See
Hey,
you,
thank
buddy.
you for having me, and you guys all fly safe. And
Always.
above all, try and keep my boy Tim there pretty straight, will you?
We're trying.
I know it's difficult. He was always that way, even as a child. So.
Yeah.
We'll
There's
see ya.
nothing-
Take care, Dad. See you, Dad.
Paul.
See you, buddy.
Oh,
There's
boy.
nothing straight about Tim, let me tell you. All right. Well, I got to. I'm going to call this one, boys, because I've actually got to do. I've got a life, sort of somewhere outside of YouTube.
You don't stop.
I gotta wake up in 5 hours. No biggie.
Oh, are you, mate? I'll be buggered. You're going to be stuffed. You're going to be stuffed. mate.
I'm starting up.
Wake up in 5 hours, work 14. No biggie. I'm all right.
Oh, dear me. That kind of stuff.
I'm starting up a Zoom call in about 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure. See ya.
It's gonna be
Yeah,
awful.
he doesn't need any software shit, man.
I won't do that, but I will end that like that. I'm just going to run that bloody thing, that 3-minute timer thing. Droning Veteran! Holy moly!
Oh,
How are you, mate?
oh my God, he's been up over 20 hours. Holy shit!
Wow. You want to cut that coffee out, brother? You'll be all right.
Switch to decaf.
Please, please, Tim, behave. Come on, I don't do anything bad.
Good on you, Dan. Thanks for popping in, though, Dan. Good on you, mate. Always good to see you there, brother. But anyway, I'm going to call this one, boys. And so thanks very much for popping on. Absolute pleasure.
Thanks for having me, Matt.
Thanks, Matt. I appreciate it.
Thanks for having me, Matt.
Yeah, no worries. Always good to see you, boys.
And we'll catch up soon.
Yeah, mate.
hopefully.
Yeah. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. And thanks, everyone. The chat, they're just about gone. So, thanks for being there.
They're all asleep, man. It's like 1:30 in the morning.
I think so. But anyway, hopefully see everyone again next week, same time, same bat channel.
Easy.
for another
Hey, take care of yourself, bro.
enthralling episode of the live show we have here going on about all sorts of crap. All right, take care all, and I shall play this poo, and I'll catch us all then. Take care, bye-bye.
There we go.
Hey.